All right, everyone. Welcome to this presentation of the NHL on JG9 Live. It's a big one here between the Kraken and the Panthers. Paul Maurice's 2,000th career game coaching in the National Hockey League. Obviously, neither of these teams having the best of seasons so far. The Panthers injured to hell and back. You got a lot of guys out for Florida today. 8 players either out or on the IR. It's been a rough season for Florida in their title defense. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is JaredGary9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that you see them. Vote in that poll. Who then wins is one, the Kraken or the Panthers. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Panthers and for the Kraken available at your disposal. So let's see what's happening in the chat. Yes, start of the 25 season. Sports Suck. There you go. Yep. Yeah, no, the defense in the fourth quarter of that game completely collapsed. You see why I hate Jake Browning. You see why that. Why Jake Brown gives you nightmares. Sora's gone. Sora is gone. At least the video aspect of Sora is gone. So rest in peace, Fruit Love Island. Thoughts on Fruit Love Island? I mean, the lips don't even sync up. I judge anyone that unironically likes that show. The lips don't even sync up at all. I've seen clips of Fruit Love Island, and I don't get how people are entertained by it. The lips don't sync up in the slightest bit. Hopefully the NHL doesn't waste McKenna's career to come to some poor Canadian market like Vancouver or Calgary. But it could be just what they need. It could be just what the NHL needs. Yeah, Nick Wright people with Rappaport. I mean, Rappaport did get the details of the contract wrong. He made it sound like a $3 or $54 million deal for Kelsey when it was not that. Nick Wright's right on this one. Is Levante David a Hall of Famer? No. Hall of very good. He's really, really good, but he's not a Hall of Famer. Now, if this was basketball where everyone makes it, yes, but London Fletcher has no chance in making the Hall of Fame, and London Fletcher was a better linebacker than Levante David was, and no one's talking about Fletcher in the Hall of Fame. Levante David is not a Hall of Famer. Hey, Fruit Love Island going to get into ChatGPT for that. It could be. It could very well be. Yeah, Hubert Davis still not been fired. Though they did postpone the radio show, they postponed the player meetings, so I have no idea. Panthers playing the playoff tax for all those playoff games. That's a tongue twister. Panthers paying the playoff tax. Man, that's a tongue twister. Yeah, everyone's hurt. Everyone on this team is absolutely hurt. Just completely unlucky for Florida. It's really a makeshift lineup. You got Nolan Foote on the fourth line tonight. Noah Gregory. You got a lot of guys that very little experience in the NHL because Barkov is out, Schwinn is out, Gajkovic is out, Marchand is out, Reinhardt's out, Lundell is out. I mean, Greer's out. Samoskosevich is day-to-day. I mean, it's insane. He has a Joe McCoy linebackers. Yeah, exactly. And they both play for the same team. Did Zora for OT, now it's gone. Although we still can do like the AI vids for hockey. But yeah, Zora was so far behind the other AI video platforms. It was actually kind of a joke. NHL Pacific Division is the NFC South. Yep, when the Ducks are the best team in the division, that is when you know on that. Don't know what the next to make the call is going to be, so just keep that in mind. Multiple Twitter accounts are getting paid to tweet about Luka's MVP odds and stats. Has to be a Kalshi thing. It has to be paid promotion. Has to be. So people buy in. It's not uncommon. Try to manipulate the market. Where we did Grok. Yes, Grok is still a thing. Grok is still absolutely around. Sora closes right before we can do the Little Brown Bear video prompts. No, it's almost impossible. Why is Giannis still allowed to play despite this partnership? Great question, because Silver is a hack of a commissioner. Silver is a hack that doesn't care about league integrity for one bit. Rip ice hockey point of view. But it was so realistic. Their videos were so realistic. All right, let's get this game underway. Panthers going right to left. Kraken going left to right. Panthers in the reds. Kraken the white. Let's do this thing. And here we go. Panthers win the face-off, and we are underway, taking it down the left side here and wrapping around from left to right. Falls for the Kraken. It's done. Done. Hold the play now. Gives it off to the blue line on the right side. Stevenson now crosses center ice. Wrapping around from right to left. Count out. Trapezoid to make the play. It's Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky gives it off on the left side. He's hit into the boards. Staying with the Kraken in the attacking zone. It's Larson dumping it underneath. Trying to wrap it around left to right to Kakko. But can't get a stick on that. Now here come the Panthers. Across the blue lines. Bennett. Bennett from the right circle. He'll try a shot. That one's saved. To Cord. Diving to make that stop. Panthers trying to keep it in the attacking zone. And they will be able to on the left side. Kachuk feeds to the right circle. Bennett. His shot blocked. We'll go into the Panthers defensive zone as they'll make a line change here. Got a missing goal scorer. The player just passed the blue line. Yep. Yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, and will be part of Poly Market. Yeah, that's a bad look for them. Panthers will miss close at 1 point luck to McKenna. Of course they will. Kraken in their own defensive zone. It's Beniers. He'll dump it off on the left side. Trying to hit Cadden. I'll just go back behind the net for Lindgren. Lindgren on the right side. He'll give it off by the right circle to Beniers. It's stolen away by the Panthers. And lost the handle on that. Staying in the attacking zone now. Dumps it out on one-time pass to Montour. But now Panthers get back in the attacking zone. Boquist. He'll try a shot from the left circle. That one wide. Rebound falls for Florida on the right, on the blue line on the right side. Jones, his shot. Saved. Kraken look to clear. They can't do so. Lusterin trying to wrap around left to right and does. But again, their first for the Kraken is Cadden. And Cal will try to feed off the center ice. Panthers get there first. And they'll make a line change here as they play back in their defensive zone with Sabrango on the left circle. Puka cool. Biddle woman because he made that anti-Semitic comment and Puka's denied it. Well, Puka's nuts. Puka's absolutely insane. Wait, so Puka bid a woman. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Puka bid a woman because he made an anti-Semitic comment? Wait, would it be the other way around? Something's not ending up there. Xbox and Netflix are talking behind the Game Pass with Netflix. Oh, that'd be big. That would be a game changer for Xbox because they need a win big time. PlayStation's destroying them this new generation. That shot for the Kraken. That one's saved on the left side. Back of the defensive zone for the Kraken on the right side. It's Alexiuk. Gives it off across the blue line on the right side to right. Right hit into the boards. Gives it off to the high point. Alexiuk from the left circle. And that one goes behind. Backhanded pass behind net. Wrapping around back to the right circle. That shot saved. Larson now on the left side. The Panthers will dump it down. Forsling. It's gloved down at center ice by the Kraken. So not a great clearance there, and Alexiuk gets it. Back at best by Cadden to the blue line on the left side. Heading around the neutral zone. The Panthers get there on the left side. It's Gregor. Gregor from the left circle. He'll try the shot. That one wide. And then gloved up and saved. 17-11. What should Nintendo do to link themselves legit? Oh, man. I'm not sure what they can do at this point. I'm not sure. Last one did not go through, Dexy. Unless it was the WWE last season during the playoffs that felt rigged. That was weird refereeing. That was definitely weird officiating in that one. Yeah, Forsling's really good, yeah. Odds at least will pick number 6, because of course it will. Puka made anti-Semitic comment later, bitter so hard. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Well, the anti-Semitic comment part I buy. 100% I buy that with Aiden Ross and all that. So it goes behind for icing with 17:05. I mean, sports bears and math skills are on point. Not that hard. Just using EV Finder software and believe in the math. Yep. EV arbitrage. Yeah, the problem is that I got some books I got banned, some I got limited from. So those days are somewhat done. Somewhat done. Face off here. It's wedged up on the right side. Kraken get on the left side now. It's Alexiak down the boards on the left side, but Jones gets a stick on that one in the neutral zone. Feeds it across the blue line for Gregor. Gregor at the left circle. He'll look to reset back to the point. Poked away by Kako. And now Panthers will wrap it around left to right. We'll go behind. Checking into the boards there is Foot. And a second hit into the boards, but the Kraken able to clear for the moment in the neutral zone, and it goes for Stevenson. He'll reset the play in his own defensive zone. Behind the net here, holding it. Giving off on the left side now, it's Beniers. Beniers, that pass, too short. Bennett gets a stick on that one, but now going down the left side here is Cadden. Behind. Now it's center ice for the Kraken on the left side. Montour. He'll wrap around left to right, goes to the right circle, but Panthers get there first. It's Ekblad. He gives off the blue line to Bennett. Bennett will give it across left to right, goes to Forsling. Forsling down the attacking zone. He'll fire a shot. That one, stick on that one by Montour. Staying with Florida, though, in the attacking zone before he loses it on the right side. Now taking it down is the Kraken on the right side. Across the blue line, behind the ice. Behind the net, I should say, is Kako. Tries to feed into the low slot, but Sabrango is the only one there for Florida. And Sabrango will clear that one for the moment, gives it off to Bennett. Bennett now in the attacking zone. Bennett feeds into the left circle. Tkachuk falls down, but gets back up to the left circle. Tkachuk trying to spin around. Montour gets a stick on that one. Kraken look to clear, and they will be able to do so as it's in the neutral zone on the left side. And they'll make a line change as they'll dump it down left to right. Yeah, Rock's like, appreciate you a ton, hell no. Appreciate you a ton, though. Yeah, I'm limited 10-buck boost just like me. There you go. More shocking, Chiefs or Panthers missing the playoffs? I would say the Chiefs missing the playoffs is more shocking. Doing a fantasy draft, Perdomo a good get? Yes, he is incredible. Perdomo might be the best shortstop in baseball. I love Perdomo. He gets on base a lot. He's really, really good. Yeah, Panthers, they just got injured hell and back, but so the Chiefs. Well, 2026-27 first Senate game to Ravens-Bills? Probably not. Ravens-Bills was incredible. That was one of the best games of the season. Yeah, you're right on that one, JP. Panthers' current logo is ugly. Looks like I think it looks like a soccer logo. I'm with you on that one. I don't think it's ugly, but I think it looks like a soccer logo. Panthers with the face-off. It goes behind the net for Lustarina, and he gets sent into the boards. Taken down there by Evans. Watching the NIT in the Tulsa region right now. Oh, nice. Tulsa 15-2. Oh, man. It's going to be a penalty here. So, Florida going to be on the power play. 2 minutes for tripping. I just missed him before spell for Springer. Springer's not terrible. Tulsa 21-4. Holy cow. Yeah, the 4-game commentary was nuts. I can't believe I did that. My voice, I don't know how I'm still alive. My voice is taking a beating, but we're okay. So tripping there on Evans. So 2-minute power play coming up here for Florida. Kraken with the faceoff. It goes behind the net. Larson. He'll dump it around down the left side. Gets it into the defensive zone. Bobrovsky coming out to get that in. Jones will take this one down. Right. We're talking about last year. If you told someone last year the Chiefs missed the playoffs, I don't think anyone would have bought that. Right, this year, the Chiefs missed the playoffs. That would not be shocking at all, especially with Mahomes. Lindgren, he gets it behind, and he'll dump it down the right side. Another clearance there for the Kraken. Now goes to the left side. Berhage across the blue line, feeds it across left to right. To the right circle goes Rodriguez off the boards, goes back to Ben at the point. Now at the top for Jones. Jones holding at the point. Gives it off on the right side. Back to Jones at the point. Jones fakes the pass to the right side. Now goes on the right side off the skate of Bennett. Down low. Good one-touch passing there in the low slot. Fires a shot one time. Saved. Verhage denied, and Tolvanen will clear. Well, because it's for casuals. The betting is for casuals. That's why. People think the Chiefs are a brand name. It's why the Cowboys are always picked with more wins than ever, because a lot of Cowboys fans are delusional about their team. But I think it'll be good this year. Boquist. He feeds it underneath to Hinostroza, I should say. Hinostroza can't get there, and now Kraken down the left side, off the boards, Myers. He'll feed a potential shorthand opportunity here at the left circle as Goodrow gets there. Goodrow hit hard by Ekblad, and back in the defensive zone for the Kraken, Larson. He'll feed across to the right side. They'll clear from right to left off the boards, goes for the blue line to Tolvanen, and he'll dump it underneath. Now they'll get back, but this is going to be a successful penalty kill, barring anything crazy here. 15 seconds left on the power play. Taking it down for Florida. It's Benning. Benning wraps around from right to left into the boards. Ekblad. Now at the blue line on the left side. Lusto can't get there. Back in Florida's defensive zone for Benning, and they kill off the power play. Not much there for Florida on that one. No shots on target. Betting scandal, NBA is most likely, by far. NBA is most likely. Now on the left side, Beniers trying to get some space on force. It goes back to the blue line. It goes for Montour. Montour tries a shot from the top. That one's saved. Cadden can't get the putback in the high slot. And Florida will clear down the left side. Nosek will get it into the Kraken defensive zone. And it will go behind for icing with 12:46. Zay Flowers on the same time with DJ Sengets. Good luck with that. Good luck with that with Zay Flowers. Do I like the GMAC hire? Yes, I do. I love that GMAC hire. Makes sense. He's an alum of the university. He did great things with Siena. I think that's a really, really smart move. Rivers should be fired. Yes, 100%. I don't know who will replace him, but Rivers needs to go. He should have been gone a long time ago. Rivers is not a good coach. Most likely betting scandal, college basketball. Least likely, I would say NFL. But college basketball, definitely most likely. This is a regular season, Tracy. Regular season. Face-off here in the attacking zone. Won by the Kraken. Now underneath McMahon. McMahon gives it off in the right circle. Now gives it back to blue line on the left side. Larson. He'll wind up a shot. That one, kick save by Bobrovsky. Will stay in the attacking zone for the moment on the right side. Wrapping around underneath right to left. Again, their first for the Panthers is Larson. He'll clear down the left side. But Kraken get a stick on that one. And Larson on the clearance by Sabrango. Holds in the defensive zone on the right side. Across the red line, now wraps around right to left, trying to find a man for the Kraken, trying to hit McMahon, but Florida gets there first. They clear it down. Back in the defensive zone for the Kraken here. It's Larson. Taking it across, backhanded by the blue line. In the attacking zone now for Florida underneath. Lindgren hit into the boards. Tries a one-touch pass back to the blue line. Now Kraken taking it down on the left side. Beniers. Beniers will feed it across left to right. And back to Florida in their defensive zone. Stroza. Hold the play. Now give it off in the left circle in the defensive zone for Kulikov. Kulikov will hold it underneath this. They'll make a line change here. Kulikov holding the play. Watch this guy because I don't have cable for sports. Basically watching the game with how fast he does commentary. Appreciate you a ton, Helmel, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Kulikov in his own defensive zone. Will clear it down the left side. It's a high pass. Kraken get there at center ice. Now gives it off by the blue line left side. Eberle trying to wrap it around left to right, but not enough power on that one. Ekblad will take it down here for Florida. Ekblad gives it off at center ice on the left side. It goes for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe wrapping around left to right. Coming out of the trapezoid to get there first is Decord. Kraken have it underneath. Passes it off the boards on the left side. It's Bennett now for Florida in the attacking zone. He loses the handle on that one. And back to center ice it goes on the right side, wrapping around right to left in the attacking zone for Florida. Began to stick on that one to Stevenson. Stevenson gives it off on the left side to McMahon. McMahon taking it down center ice on the left side. McMahon tries to feed it to Kakko, but it's too little on that pass. Goes behind. Now Florida with a chance here in the attacking zone as it goes behind the net. Kachuk wrapping around the right circle. Kachuk tries to feed across. Good pass right to left. That shot saved. Forsley from the left circle denied. Back to the blue line goes for Sabrango. Sabrango underneath. Hit on the boards. Rodriguez, he tries to feed it to the low slot. No one there for Florida, and Stevenson will get there. Stevenson gives it off at center ice. He goes to Montour. Montour on the right side off the boards. Finding McMahon at the right circle. McMahon wedges on the boards by Sabrango. He feeds it off on the right circle. Backhand pass by right to the low slot. Fires a shot. Trying to go 5-hole. Not enough on that one. Easy save there. Goodrow denied. Now Florida take it down the left side in the attacking zone. It's Boquist. Boquist gets by Dunn. Tries to feed to the high slot. But again, they're first for the Kraken. And now taking it down the left side is Goodrow. Goodrow then loses the handle off the clearance. Florida gets on the left side, feeds it across to the right side in the attacking zone for Florida from the right circle. Fakes the shot, now fires from the high slot. That one's saved. And now back to Seattle in the defensive zone. Fires it to the high slot in their own defensive zone. Trying to clear it here is Goodrow. Goodrow hit into the boards there by Rodriguez. Seattle having trouble clearing this puck as that one not a great pass to Larson. It goes off the skate, and back to Florida goes for Stroza as the Panthers make a line change. Yesterday, the issue was projected actual win total is 2.5, so be fairly accurate if they go in 9. Yep. Yeah, Travis, you knows more. Yep, I'm a casual. Reinhardt. Wedging the boards in the attacking zone by the net. Myers tries to get a stick on that one and feeds it up top to the blue line for Sabrango, but he can't get a good stick on that one. Has to reset the play to avoid offside. It takes it back in his defensive zone. Sabrango gives it off by the blue line to Stroza. Stroza gives it off to Nosek. But then Kraken get a stick on that one. And back to Florida goes in their defensive zone. Holding the play here underneath the Sabrango. Sabrango holding the play, being guarded by Kakko. They'll make a line change here. It's coming on the ice now. His foot for Florida. Canucks will have 3 Petersons and 3 Carlsons. That is insane. Steelers have a quarterback like Ty Simpson. If he's there, I wouldn't hate it. That shot wide right. Carson Beck, no, I don't think Carson Beck should be that. Plan to start mid-April. What percentage of stream viewers would I call casuals in most of the main sports leagues? I think NHL is the least amount of casuals. NBA and NFL have the most casuals. But NHL definitely the least casuals. I would definitely say that. Very few NHL casuals. It's a hard sport to follow necessarily. So if you're a fan, you're a fan. Myers gives it off on the right side to Cotton. Cotton trying to get in the attacking zone. He's poked away. Now Ekblad gets there. Feeds on the blue line on the right side. Goes for Gregor. Gregor wraps it around left to right as he just will dump the puck. And Oleksiak will take it down for the Kraken on the left side. Gives it off to Beniers. Beniers down the left side. Goes off the boards to himself. Not a good feed. But back of the defensive zone for Seattle. On the right circle now, Evans. He'll hold the play, gives it off on the right side in their defensive zone. Back to Evans on the feed from Cadden. Now Evans holding the play. He'll take it down on the blue line on the right side. Gives up blue line to blue line on the right side. Into the attacking zone, but Florida gets a stick on that one. It goes behind for Kulikov. Kulikov hit into the boards by Eberle on the left side. Wedged up with 7:43 to go in the first. Long shift here. Next one's going to be a commercial break and a long overdue one at that. Bennett underneath the boards. Bennett gives off on the left side of the left circle. One touch pass by Tkachuk to Jones. Back to Tkachuk, and they'll look to go now down the left side. It's Bennett. He switches play from left to right. Bennett now on the right side. Gives it off of the right circle for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe back to the blue line up top. From the right circle now. Backhanded pass that takes a deflection. Can't find Sabrango. And Kraken get it back on the left side. It's Tolvanen. Tolvanen gives it back in his defensive zone on the right circle. And Oleksiak will give it off at center ice. That pass takes a deflection. And Florida will get it right back here with Sabrango. Sabrango will hold the play underneath. Sabrango gives it up back in a pass behind his own net. And now it's Luostarinen from the left circle in his own defensive zone. He'll give it back underneath the net. Feeds it to his own low slot. And now trying to take it down here is Florida with Benning. Benning now switches the play from right to left to make a line change. Sabrango gives up blue line to Boquist on the left circle. He fires a shot. That one takes a deflection. Goes back behind on the right side. Rodriguez back to Boquist. Now back to the blue line on the left side. It's Forsling. Forsling wraps around from left to right. Lindgren trying to get a stick on that one, trying to board Rodriguez up. Florida will retain possession on the right side, but then Lindgren gets it back, loses the handle on that one, back to Boquist underneath. Boquist fires it to the right circle, back up top to the blue line. Fear fires it down low to low slot. That one takes a deflection, and it goes behind again. The Kraken will get it back in the defensive zone on the left side. Now taking it down, but hit there into the boards by Ekblad is Goodrow. And Florida gets it back in their defensive zone. Flowers should get more or less than T. Higgins a year. I would say about the same. I would say Flowers deserves about the same. Yeah, if I'm not casual, I'm definitely casual. High bar that one. Wow on that one, Summer. I'm going to say wow on that one. Hurley say UConn and St. John should support each other in the Sweet 16. I mean, Big East gets more money, so I get it. I completely get it. Big East gets more money. It's not wrong. Not wrong on that one. In the defensive zone for the Kraken, Eberle can't clear it. It goes back to Jones. And Jones fires a shot from the blue line on the right side. Easy save there. Staying in the attacking zone for Florida. 5:45 to go. I think we had 10 straight minutes of action here. It's a long shift, a long overdue commercial break coming up here, a long overdue stoppage. Whenever the play stops. And it will stop here. Nope, not stopping yet. Florida now in their defensive zone on the right side. Feeds it across the center ice. Kraken get their first down the left side. Back in a pass in the defensive zone as the Kraken will make a line change here. Oleksiak in the defensive zone. Feeds it across, but takes a deflection off the skate of Forsling. Will go, though, with the Kraken. Fires a shot. That one saved. Put back also denied. That might have been long. McMahon on that initial shot from the left side. Stays with the Kraken on the attacking zone. Larson from the blue line on the left side. He feeds it to McMahon. McMahon across to the right side. Takes a deflection off the boards. Kraken now underneath on the right side. Will feed it to the high slot. Now in the right circle. McMahon holds the play. Can't get a shot. That one takes a deflection. Back to Florida it goes. And now down the left side here, Florida looks to clear. They will from left to right. As Strosa will dump it off into the defensive zone here. As Dunn will go down the ice. Or hold the play, I should say. Dunn holds the play underneath his own net. Oh, man, wild sequence here so far. Wild sequence here. Now on the left side, taking it down here is Lindgren. Lindgren wraps around from left to right. Goes behind for Goodrow. Goodrow on the right circle. That pass takes a deflection by Benning. Benning can't maintain possession. He's going to stay with Goodrow on the left side. Goodrow back to the blue line it goes. For Melanson. Can't get a handle on that one. Now Florida's got a chance for the left circle foot. Now shot from the high slot. That one saved from left to right, and then Gregor denied. Good save there by the Kraken. Staying with Florida, though, in the defensive zone. On the right side it goes. Fires a shot. That one deflected. Blocked on that one by Evans. Staying with Florida in the attacking zone on the right side. From the right line, from the blue line on the right side. Now we finally get a stoppage with 4:04. Oh, my goodness. How long was that sequence? That was like a 12-minute sequence. Because usually the first 10 minutes are like with 12. Oh my God, that was insane. That was all gas. Quarterfinal, what are thoughts on the NIT? I think it's going to be New Mexico against Nevada. How's it going, Cujo from Broncos Country? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh my God. That was a lot to take in on that one. I've never seen a shift that long. I've never seen. You have to we have the AI for sports and double check its validity. Oh yeah, you're not kidding on that one. There have been so many times we used AI to show how inaccurate it is. Mr. T, go to NBC or CBS? I would say NBC. I associate Mr. T with NBC. Man. That was absolutely nuts. Rip Sora? Oh man, I love Fruit Love Island. I'm so disappointed. Said absolutely no one ever. Who's in net is Decord. Decord's in net for the Kraken tonight. Yeah, that can happen too. You have Layton Semi save a lot. Yeah, that was a long segment. 13 straight minutes of action. Yeah, that had to be 11. It was right on the power play. So it was right from the power play. There were no stoppages, no face-offs, no nothing. That was nuts. That's why I love calling hockey. That's why I love it. Yeah, rest in peace, Fruit Love Island. Of course, Jordan, I appreciate you, man. Your football team run the ball down to 3 minutes left in the first. Pretty much. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. We're live tomorrow, opening day, Yankees, Giants. We're live for that game. As we start the Major League Baseball season. Been a long time coming. That game on Netflix, so we're on the call for that one. I'm excited about that. Playoffs start mid-April. When Doc did water polo at the Olympics. He did water polo? Oh, Kraken has to go with Titanium. Appreciate you tuning in. It's very much not a high-paced sport compared to hockey. Very different. All right, face-off here. In the attack is on the right circle. Won by the Kraken. Then it goes out of play. It takes a deflection by the boards on the right side. Into the Kraken bench with 4 minutes. Was Fruit Love Island? It's like the biggest show out there. It's all AI generated. It's Love Island, but with fruits. It's so dumb. It's awful. But it was made with Zora. And like the mouths don't sync up. It's just AI slop, but people actually enjoy it. And it's like the biggest show out there. And I don't know why. Only doing Yankee sport? Yes. Might do an OT stream before that, but we're only doing, in terms of games, only doing the Yankees. The 2012 Olympics. All right. Now I've had 2 stoppages in the last 9 seconds. It's funny how that works out. Fast-paced. Snail racing or hockey? You know, that great snail race of 03 was pretty fast-paced. Rocky was incredible in that one. UFO opening day is Friday. We were doing the game on Saturday and Sunday. If people want to try to cover the ads of the NFL stadiums, yeah, they always do that. That's the requirement, is that you can't have sponsorships. Mercedes gets an exception. Mercedes-Benz will get an exception because that roof is impossible to cover up the sponsorship on that one. Which ballpark is the best food? I mean, I haven't been to a ton of ballparks. I hear Miller Park is great food. I hear T-Mobile has great food as well. Now the right circle here. Feeds it to the left. The low slot now. Bennett tries to fire a shot from the near post on the left circle. But that one easily covered up by Decord. I haven't been to enough ballparks to judge on that one. Water polo rings are through the roof when people found out Doc to the games. I can imagine. I like watching water polo. That's a hard sport. We're not doing UFO on Friday because we're doing college basketball. College basketball takes priority. Saturday, there's no college basketball during the second UFL or the first UFL game, so we're doing that. And then Sunday night, there's that. So, you know, I would see a movie called that too, Sports Talk. I would. And why the heck not? Behind it goes for Tolvanen. Tolvanen gives it off on the right side. Now Montour will take it down on the left side. Montour across center ice, wraps around from right to left. Getting there for the Panthers, though, is Rodriguez. Rodriguez behind his own net. Can't find his man and will stay underneath for Tolvanen. Tolvanen tries to dump it down low into the low slot, trying to hit right. But get a stick on that one for the Panthers is Sabrango. Goodrow He loses the handle behind now for Sebrango. Sebrango, backhanded pass on the right side, feeds it to Boquist. Boquist will take it down center ice, gives it across from right to left. Now it goes for Benning. Benning from the left circle, fire a shot. That one takes a deflection. Montour got a stick on that one. Same with the Panthers, though. On the right side as Rodriguez goes into the boards. Hit there by Lindgren by the right circle. Now it's wedged up there on the right side with 2:46 to go. Panthers win that one. Backhanded pass from right to left, trying to feed it back to the point by Boquist. Trying to feed it to Jones. Jones will give it off to the left circle. He goes to Boquist. Boquist feeds it down to the left circle for Lusterina. He fires across. That one takes a deflection. Same with Florida. Back up top of the high slot. Boquist, he fires a shot. That one wide. Wide left on that one. Had a good look at that one. He got by Decord, but a bit wide on that one. Now the Kraken will clear down the ice with 2:20 to go. Will not be icing. Took a deflection. Jones will hold the play underneath. Now gives it off on the left side. Taking it down is Kulikov. Kulikov loses the handle on that one. Poked away by Eberle. Will stay underneath, though, with the Panthers. Goes back to Jones. Jones feeds off the boards on the right side. Back to the Kraken at center ice for Alexiuk. Feeds it across from right to left. As it goes there for Fleury. Fleury now gives it off underneath. Panthers get there. It's Nosek. Nosek gives it off on the left side. Back in a pass by Reinhardt, trying to get across the blue line, and does. Reinhardt gets it back. It goes back to Hino Stroza. Hino Stroza into the boards. But back to the blue line. It goes on the left side for Kulikov. Kulikov across on the right side now to the high slot. Ekblad. Ekblad now from the left circle. Ekblad poked away for the moment by Eberle. And he'll just have to wrap around from left to right. Kraken get there, though, on the right side. Into the boards there is Cadden. Nice hit there for Florida. It was Reinhardt who got the hit. But Seattle will get it back in their defensive zone. They'll slow things down here with Fleury. Fleury holds the play in his own left circle. 1:25 to go in the first. Gives it across blue line to blue line on the left side. Goes behind for Kakko. But Panthers get there underneath. It's Ekblad. Ekblad tries to give it off on the left side for Forsling. Forsling can't get a stick on that one. Back to Seattle it goes. Shot from the right circle. One time saved. Yeah, 25 years ago was the Ray Johnson Bird incident. What a moment. What a moment there. You know, the D-backs have made the World Series twice when they kill birds. They're 0-20, or 0 whatever. They're 2-0 when they kill a bird in the season. And they're 0-25 when they don't. So I think we know what we need to do. Afterman winning? Oh, he absolutely deserved to win. He absolutely deserved to win that case. It was clearly parody. It was clearly satire. You can't prove anything. The police looked like idiots in that one. Thoughts on Clayman to Utah State? He hasn't gone to Utah State. He's not leaving. Clayman's not leaving. Again, his wife is an assistant coach at High Point. They killed a bird in 23. Yeah, Zach Allen killed a bird in 23. Usually first period ends around 7:40. Yeah, this is an early start time. I love it. I love when the games start like pretty close to on time. Right, the lowest common denominator of an idiocracy was made with real people. But I don't see the appeal for Fruit Love Island. I don't see the appeal either. I don't see the appeal at all. We need to kill birds every year. Yes, we do. You know, 23, we did that. Zach Allen killed a bird in pregame. We made the World Series that year. So, there's your moral. Bet your life savings on the D-backs to make the World Series if they kill a bird. If they don't do it. They've made it twice when killing a bird. They have never made it when they don't kill a bird. Playing Pokemon XD all day yesterday. Game crashed away about 10 hours. Save data. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens. In anything. We work so hard and then sell for nothing. Just lose motivation at that point. I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, Brady Bird instance by the logo for his photography company. Yep, and he's a good photographer. Ken Griffey Jr. is photography too. But DX eats a killer eat birds. Yeah. Yeah. One of them's got to make a sacrifice for the greater good. You want the D-backs to stop the Dodgers dynasty? One bird's going to have to take the beating. 1:11 to go in the first. Still nothing. High-paced game so far. Wow, that one. Yep, the Birds are saying wow, that one. Mariners, D-backs, oh, I love that World Series. I would love that. There's so many players that we traded to the Mariners and vice versa. 88 Cleveland Indians sacrificed a bird for job who made the World Series. All right, back it away here in the defensive zone now for the Kraken after winning the faceoff. On the left side it goes for Alexiuk. Tries to feed across to the right side, but Florida gets there first. Goes to Boquist. Boquist gives it off the blue line on the right side. Now trying to take it across, split the double. Can't do it, but goes in the high slot. That shot wide. Put back, saved. Lusterinen, his shot went wide, and then Boquist going to get the putback on the left post. We'll save Florida, though, the blue line up top of the point for Kulikov. Kulikov's in the left circle. One-time shot. That one saved. Lusterinen couldn't get a good handle on that one. Not a lot of power on that one. And Decord with the easy save for the fourth shot. It's not a long shot. Problem is our bullpen sucks. Our bullpen absolutely sucks. I'm worried about the pitching. The pitching is an absolute nightmare. Ask my friend if Sully gets a team they want AL or NL. Guess what he said. I'm going to say he... Don't tell me he wanted NL. To be with the Dodgers? No, he wanted AL. I'm assuming he said AL. It'd be dumb to want NL with the Dodgers right now. If you to sacrifice a live bird to make the World Series, yep. That's not too hard. Not too hard to do. Someone's got to do it. Kraken trying to give it off in the attacking zone. I'll go on the right side now for the Kraken. It's Goodrow. Goodrow going to sit across on the left side. Goes for Montour. Montour wraps around from left to right into the right circle. Begin their first for the Panthers is Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe gives off the stick to Bennett. Bennett will look to take it down, but gloved down by Montour in the defensive zone on the left side. Gives it off down to Beniers. Beniers will wrap around left to right. Get out the trapezoid to make the play as Bobrovsky. He gets a handle on that one. He gives it off down to Ekblad. Ekblad gives it off on the left side in the defensive zone to Forsling. Forsling tries to give it across center ice to Verhaeghe on the left side. Wraps it around. No one there. 4-3, and that will take us to the end of the first period. Nothing, your score. He said that. Okay. Yeah, listen, weeks I'm back at Chase Field. Yep, Monday I am back at Chase Field. Caleb with a 10. I appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the LED board as well. Shelvin Mack, backup journeyman, but his 2016 year on the Jazz, I remember, is a bright spot. He was a lot better in college, but I do remember Mack putting up, what did he put up, like 18 points per game that year? Like, I do remember Mack in fantasy basketball was a beast that year, because I do remember I had him on fantasy basketball. He was racking up a lot of points. I do remember that. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Caleb. Yeah, how much did he average that year? I thought, what was it, like 18? How much challenges did you challenge for the first time today since, I don't know. Right now, it's not a World Series with a crap bullpen, but they had a great starting rotation. Yeah, our starting rotation is Michael Soroka in the year of our Lord 2026. First home game is the Tigers with Justin Verlander on the bump. Yeah, how many points did he have in that 2016 season? Because I remember having him in fantasy basketball. He was an absolute beast. Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13 points per game. Yeah, 13 points per game. Not streaming the Dodgers series because of Sweet 16 Elite 8. Yep, and UFL. Sweet 16 Elite 8 and UFL. Marlins won't be 0-6 for something unheard of. I don't know. I'd be very surprised. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning back in. St. Louis, 162-0. You have to change that name in probably like 3 days. All right, I'll do a modified OT. Why the heck not do a modified OT? Appreciate you guys a ton. Do a modified OT so we have about 20 minutes to kill. So I'll do a modified version of OT. At least you have Corbin Burns. Yep. Oh, man. For the second half of the season, look, if we could just stay afloat, we're okay. Until the second half of the season. I like your name. Yeah. Because then we get Martinez, Puck, Burns back. We get all those guys back. We're okay. If we're 500 going into July, I'll take it. But it's going to be a struggle, I think. Emmerich is a master at that. Because he can't use the same verbs and adjectives over and over again. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. So I'm doing a modified version of OT. Why the heck not? Just audio only for this one. Opening day tomorrow, Yankees, Giants. We are on the call for that. So don't you worry. We are on the call for Yankees against the Giants tomorrow over on Netflix. I said that last time. We lasted a week. It's a modified OT. Why the heck not? I appreciate you a ton on that one, Caleb. Let me give you the name of the LED board. And the schedule for this week. Sweet 16 Thursday and Friday. Elite 8 on Saturday and Sunday. UFL Saturday and Sunday as well. There's a Saturday morning game or afternoon game that doesn't interfere with the Elite 8. There's a Sunday night UFL game that does not interfere with the Elite 8. We'll do those 2 games. We won't do the Friday night game with Louisville. We won't do the Saturday night game in the UFL. So we're doing 2 of the games this week for the UFL. The Saturday game in the afternoon, the Sunday game at night. We'll do that. Oh, you have the... Oh, I have... Wow. I don't have the Royals, dude. I have the Tigers winning the Central. Astros are getting up there in age. I'm going to go Mariners. Yankees, I could see that. They'll go Blue Jays for now. Braves, give me the Phillies or the Mets. I'm going to take the Mets, actually. I'll take the Mets. And Cubs, Dodgers. I agree with that. So I agree with Cubs. I agree with Dodgers. I'm going to go Mets. I'll go Yankees. I'll go Tigers, and I'll go Mariners. Dreams of more. Michael with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you. Every team, good luck to defeat the Dodgers monster until lockout. Yep. Yeah, we play them to start the season. Opening day. That's going to be fun. Starting the season 0-3. Looking forward to that. I drew no more Metallica. Here we go. Royals are Lord's favorite team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. I like the riff to start. Royals are very... I doubt him. Oh, yeah, Trevor. Yep. Oh, yeah, Trevor. Gotta love him for that. Yeah, our part, yeah, that's tragic. With the family, too. Tragic. Yeah, with the fire, just awful. Go baseball except for USA Bumble. Yep. If Scooball's on the bump when the Tigers play the D-backs, I'm going to be booing him like crazy. This sounds like a different lead vocalist. This doesn't sound like Hetfield. Yeah, sell the team Twins jersey? You should. Yeah, this feels like a completely different vocalist. Or one time, only times I pop in briefly. Well, only times I pop in briefly. I might be the most international viewer. Costa Rica. Oh, I love Costa Rica. I went there in 2010. Beautiful country. Beautiful country. Have an awesome time in Costa Rica, man. Yeah, I enjoyed Costa Rica. He's going to just try to stay healthy one more year until the Yankees and Dodgers get into the bidding war. But they had the lockout too, so I don't know. No idea. Well, the Cardinals tend to improve? Nothing. St. Louis has done absolutely nothing to improve. Yeah, I don't think it did, Sports Talk. At least I hope not. I mean, he was thrown beyond the line of scrimmage before that. The drum on this is tight. I actually really like the fills and the chorus. This does not sound like him at all. Scatterboo saying he didn't say that. He didn't say that. I wouldn't have put him past him, but he didn't say that. At least I don't think he did. Tulsa wins the NIT. I'm going to say it's going to be New Mexico winning the NIT. I'm going New Mexico. Surprise teams for both leagues. A's? I like that breath lead into the guitar solo. Yeah, I don't think St. Louis is going to suck. I think St. Louis is going to be a problem this year. First UX Miss speed for the Final Four? Yes, it will be. That's so scared. He can't even count that high. He doesn't even know what that is. He can't even count that high. Yeah, I feel for the Canucks and Ducks now to have to deal with all those Pattersons and Carlsons tonight. Yep. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Friday because of UFL? I'm not sure yet. Probably a miss on Friday with that, yeah. We'll see, I'm not sure. Trey played as good with the lead as he does tied. Would lead to a Jags dynasty. It would. It would. He did play like that second half in December. Brewers, yeah, I mean, they did make the NLCS last year. Yeah, I'm not sure on the NL. Like, I think Brewers are going to be good. They're always in it. They're always in it. I think there's, like, no real surprises in the NL. Because I think everyone agrees there's about 12 teams that can compete in that. Now, unless it's not the Nationals or the Rockies, no one would be surprised by anything in the NL. Like Canadian colleges? Or just put it back to the Garden. Allow every auto bid to make it that didn't make it to the NCAA tournament, and put it back to the Garden. A line brawl occurs? Fact. I'm gonna say fact on that one. Like, would anyone be shocked by anything besides Nationals or Rockies making the playoffs? Like, even the Pirates, they got a bit better. Think San Diego falls out bad? I hope so. I hope so. 7 days still until we go back for home for the first time since mid-February. Nice. We're in the home stretch. Sal's gonna go back to being sub 500. Oh, I disagree with that. I think that's gonna be a darn good team. Pilot rank for Hat Montana? I mean, it's not a great pilot. It's decent. But there are characters that never show up again. Season 4 was the best of Hannah Montana. 1 through 3 was kind of cheesy. 4 was really good. People are down the Brewers because they never get over the hump. Yep. And they don't have, like, stars on that team. They really don't have any stars. But they're a darn good team. They always find a way to stay in it. Right, even the White Sox, yeah, I mean, they played all right second half of last year. Does it have a Jonas Brothers episode? Really? That sucks. That's a good one. Bivens got optioned? Oh, wow. All right, we're doing modified OT right now since we're in between the periods. We have 9 minutes to go before we start that. Why did Sora go under? Probably so much money. They weren't getting return on the investment. Because all these partners probably pulled out. A lot of AI companies, it's, this is cool technology. I'm going to put my money in. Then they don't get any return on investment. They keep having to put in a ton of money. And eventually they pull out. And then I think especially now, too, nothing can be copyrighted. Nothing on... They already announced that. Yeah, I saw that one. With the... Yeah, then we're at the home stretch with 7 days. D-back ceiling is second in the West? Yeah, that's their ceiling. But the courts ruled, like, 2 weeks ago, one of the few good things the courts have done lately is Sora is not copyrighted. Like, so if someone makes something on Sora, you can, I don't want to say steal it, because it's not anything to steal. So you can't protect anything made on Zora. I think that's a big thing. Like, you can't. I think people want it to be with Zora, like, we could make money. We could make a lot of money off this. We could make money off of making movies and TV shows and films and just endless content. And turns out you can't. Turns out you can't at this point. Right, Brewers are the best team in baseball last year. No one cares because Dodgers exist. Exactly. Dodgers and prospect called Lucas Ferris. If they could have called up, they should have. Man. Yeah, I can see it, Jackson. 24-hour live stream of the Rockies make the playoffs. I will not, but I will be flabbergasted. I'll put it that way. Right, I have to go Nashville for Atlanta in the NL. You have to do that. You have to do that. It's 7 minutes till we start the second period. Right, we'll be behind them, but still. 72.5? I thought it would be about 75.5. What's the D-backs over under? What's the D-backs over under? If the Rockets win the NL, yes, I will. Yes, I'll do that. Play sort for Cello Teams jersey, nice. Why can I not see over under? Why do they not have over under for wins? Fast futures, maybe. Oh, here we go. Wins over under. Oh, that's just by the end of April. No, I want the whole season. How's it going, Banjo? Have a great time the night tonight. Have a great time. Nationals looking stuff out of the running? Oh, that's a bummer. Leafs finally win the cup. I will not, but that'd be incredible. Haven't fired him yet. I would have got a big time notification if that happened. Yeah, let's see. Where are the D-backs at? Dodgers are at 100. Holy crap. The Reds defaulted. Okay, Dodgers are at 103.5. Holy cow. That's insanity. 103.5. D-backs 78.5. That sounds about right. A's 75.5. I kind of like that. Braves 86. Pirates 78.5. That is high. How about Super Davis? That is high. Wow. 78.5 for the Pirates. That seems high. That's the over-under. That seems kind of high. Pels eliminated 10 with a loss. So that would mean the entire Western Conference at that point is decided. Thoughts of the Davis hire. 103.5 people hammer the under, yep. Okay, the Mets side, they might win the East, but it's Dodgers in the field. Right, I think it's the hype is them winning the East. Also, the hype is if they have money. The hype is that Steve Cohen has a lot of money, and if there's any weaknesses during the deadline, they'll buy like crazy. So they could be. Yeah, that's high for Vegas odds. Yeah, that is high. That means if they lose 60 games, you lose. If you bet the over and they lose 60 games, you lose. That's 102 and 60. Like, that is absurd. Tigers 85.5. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that one. If I do a Tigers Pirates parlay, what would that come out to? What would that be? Who made the odds? FanDuel. Oh, they can't combine to a single parlay? Oh, man. That's a bummer. That's not bad. Yeah, even for the Dodgers, that is high. Wow. No over-under on FanDuel. I'm tempted. All right, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? MLB. Puka's assault allegations. Yeah, if true, he should never play again. I mean, leaving a bite mark on someone and screaming that about Jewish people. I mean, I believe the Jewish part. I obviously the bite. I don't know if that was him or not. I saw the photo of the bite, but I mean, the Jewish part I completely believe with him, knowing I don't know literally everything we know about Puka Nacua. He's gonna throw away his career for nothing. Most overrated team in baseball? I don't know most overrated team in baseball. Maybe the Phillies at this point? When I'm Puka now, he apparently was screaming, he bit a woman and screamed F the Jews. That's released 90? I'm going to say fact. Maybe Houston at this point. Meyer taking the head coaching job for the Packers. Good move for Green Bay. Fan versus Dodgers at 99.2. That sounds about right. All right, I just put 100 down on the Pirates, 100 down on the Tigers. We'll track that. Over 85.5 for Detroit, under 78.5 for Pittsburgh. So that's what we'll do. Puka is just insane. And promo code context for a free matchup of $200. Beautiful. Why not? That'll be a fun bet to keep the season going. Overrated team, the Cubs? Oh, no, I don't think the Cubs are overrated. Yeah, Phillies and or Astros. Yeah, Astros are definitely up there in age. I think Astros are a little bit overrated right now. I'm going to see the whole... Oh, crap. Nakua's even saying that the bite was legit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Nakua's in trouble. All right, back and away. Second period underway. Nothing else. We'll talk more about that after the next stoppage here. Panthers going left to right this time. Kraken going right to left. And here we go. Kraken taking it down the left side in their defensive zone. McMahon feeds it to the blue line. But back to Florida, goes on the right side. Forsling, he fakes the shot. Now fires it down low into the low slot. But Kraken get in front of that one. It's Larson. Larson will take it down the right side. Larson into the attacking zone. Gets a stick off Bobrovsky. Will stay, though, with Seattle with McMahon on the left circle. He loses the handle on that one. Back to Florida. Blue line offside. Now they blow it down with 1924. Yeah, so according to Nakua's own lawyer, he's not denying the bite mark. There was some horseplay resulting in a bite. According to Nakua's own attorney, the group was partying and there was some horseplay resulting in a bite. So, he's not even denying that. So even in the worst, even in the best light, he bit someone. Even in the very best light, he bit someone. That is insane. All right, Panthers for the face-off. Kraken get it back now on the right side. It goes for Cannon. Cannon gives it off on the right side. Feeds it to the right circle. Back to Cannon. Goes underneath. Myers tries to get a stick on that one. Panthers get there first. It's Jones. He loses the handle on that one. And back to Florida. Kulikov. Kulikov tries to clear it down the left side. And he will. Goes across from left to right. But gloved down there. The blue line in the defensive zone for the Kraken by Montour. Montour gives it across right to left into the attacking zone. But Bobrovsky gets underneath from the trapezoid, feeds it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gives it off, and now on the left side it goes in the defensive zone for Kulikov. Kulikov will hold the play in the left circle. Kulikov slowing things down as the line changes me. Now Kulikov will take it down the right side. Kulikov feeds it to center ice. One-touch pass to get into the attacking zone. Goes behind the net. The court gets there. Now Florida underneath Boquist. Boquist tries to feed to the left side, back to the left circle. But again, there first is Goodrow. Goodrow gives it off. Now it's center ice. It's Montour. Montour gives it off on the right side. Now going to keep the play on the right circle. Montour trying to work around Sabrango. He goes behind the net. Wedges the boards there by Nosek. Nice hit by Nosek. Wedge up still behind on the right side. Back to the right circle. Back to Florida. They take it down the right side. Gets into the attacking zone, but Seattle chases that one down first. Alexiak gets there. Sees hit hard. Hit hard on that one underneath by Reinhart. But still, Alexiak somehow will get out of that. Feeds it from right to left. Gets into the attacking zone. Good feed across Tolvanen. Tolvanen wraps it around at the circle. Getting around Sabrango. Now gives it back to the right circle. One touch pass by right to try and dump it underneath. But Florida's right there to get the steal. And now going down here for Florida, it is Hinostroza. Hinostroza tries to give it around from left to right. Can't do it. Back to Evans. Evans gives it off at center ice. Right to left it goes. Trying to get into the attacking zone. Good stick on that one. Poking that in front of Alexiak. Alexiak gets it underneath. Feeds it to the right side by the right circle. But not enough power on that pass. Now Florida take it down the right side. They got numbers here. 2-on-1 for the right circle. Feeds it across the low slot. One time. In. On the 2-on-1. And it is Foot. Finds the back of the net on the 2-on-1. Foot's first goal of the season. For Nolan Foot, his 7th career goal. Gets him behind on the 2-on-1, and Florida takes a 1-0 lead. Does the lawyer Gil Gunderson? Might be at this point. Puka actually did do that. It's awful, but why would a lawyer admit that? I don't even know. Nicole gets placed to the exempt list. Fact. Why does it still say intermission? Good question. I need to change that. Mets and Orioles are going to be good this year. I think so. Definitely the Mets. Yeah, at least I have her lawyer. Yes, at least it wasn't Mike Tyson bite. Yep. But Foote, his first of the year. 7th all time, and now Florida with a 1-0 lead on their 6th shot of the game. Got him behind on the 2-on-1. Good feed there for the blue line on the right side. Now Florida gets it back. Right to left it goes, but blocked. Stay with Florida on the left side. One touch pass to get it behind. And Decord comes into the trapezoid. We'll wrap it around to the left side. Goes for Ekblad. Ekblad. My stream is being a bit weird. It's the far, so I have to change to the Seattle stream. From the low slot, fires a shot. That one wide. Bennett. Can't get that one. Back it goes, though, the blue line for Ekblad. Ekblad dumps it across to the right circle. Bennett can't get a handle on that one, and back to the Kraken goes Stevenson. Stevenson across center ice. He'll go now behind at the point of done. It's offside. So already crossed the zone. You got 7 numbers in 4 games. I don't know if there's evidence about that. You have to hold on stay because I'm ahead on ESPN Plus. Oh, wow. I need to switch dumpster fire. All good. Yeah, let me flip to the Kraken stream because something's up. The Florida stream went a bit haywire. Okay, where'd it go? Here we go. Yeah, Ray Rice, but then they got the footage, and then everything changed. All right, back in the way here. Yeah, oh man, the Florida stream was really bad. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Elijah Moore, I thought he was older than 25 too. Yeah, he's been in the league forever, it seems like. Don't forget hit like absolutely Gene. Yep. 6 games, it's going to be true like domestic violence. Plus the anti-Semitic stuff, it might be a lot. We will see on that one. Because it's not his first time offense. Not at all. So he's a repeat offender. All right, back to the Kraken it goes. Fleury gives off on the right side. Again, their first on the right side is Forsling. Forsling gives off at center ice. Now back in their defensive zone. So that shot takes a deflection out of play. Eberle. It's like a deflection. Hey, Chef, how's it going? Appreciate you being here. Tulsa's good enough where if they had reached the final of the conference championship, they would have got a decent shot at getting a spot in the first 4. I would say fiction. I think American was a 1-bid league this year. It shouldn't have been that way, but I think American was a 1-bid league. Or they got the footage and they covered it up till it was leaked. Yep. Yes, he is. Summer, yes. Gonna turn to a Muppet. Gonna turn to Fozzie Bear. Face off here from the left side. Stevenson in the attacking zone. He's gonna take it alongside Bennett for the Panthers. The scoreboard for the Seattle one's so much better, too. So, face-off won by the Panthers. They'll have to reset the face-off here. Right, Charlotte's excited for the playoffs. Yeah, and they got a good young core, too. They got a good young core. It's been a while for Charlotte. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm going to guess 6 for Puka. I'm going to guess 6 on that one. Face-off here for Stevenson. Once again, on the left circle in the attacking zone. Stevenson takes the face-off, won by the Kraken. The blue line left side fires a shot, one-time shot. That one, easy save, done. Not a lot of power on that one. Easy stop there for Bobrovsky. Back to Seattle, goes up, fires across left to right, goes for the right circle, fires a shot for the right circle. That one, saved. Bobrovsky. Saves it on the right side. It's Larson trying to fire a shot from the right circle. Nice feed there, left to right. Bobrovsky there to make the play. Our play does not equal playoffs. No. Left side saved by Bobrovsky, trying to go near post. Was Larson as he was looking there for his 6th goal of the season. I got to make the field to end the drought. Yes, I do. By the way, this is Larson's 1,000th career game. Couldn't get a goal to celebrate the occasion just yet, but Seattle gets it back. Fires it down low, trying to hit Kakko. Kakko down the right side. We'll wrap it around right to left. Back to the left circle goes for Dunn. Dunn underneath. Wrap it around left to right. Back to the blue line. It goes on the right side. Montour feeds it down low to the low slot. Takes a deflection. Same with Seattle on the high slot. Now gets it back to the blue line. Dunn. Across to the right circle. Shot there from the right circle. That one's saved again by Bobrovsky. The only reason I play is a bubble. Yep. Second most expensive day opening ticket. Right. We all know the most expensive. Second most? I'm going to guess... I guess the Giants. The Dodgers and Giants are top 2, I would think. Face off here from the right circle. Won by Florida. Now on the right side in the defensive zone, Forsling. He'll dump it down right to left. Into the defensive zone it goes, and the Kraken will get there first. It's Lindgren. Lingering in his own left circle, gives it across to the right circle in the defensive zone. Montour will look to take it down and feeds it across the blue line on the right side. Goes for Cannon. Cannon for the right circle. That pass sticks to deflection by Forsling. Trying to dump into the low slot. Same with Seattle, though, at the left circle. Montour dumps it around right to left, trying to at least begin there. First for Florida's Ekblad. Ekblad now backhanded pass, trying to clear it on the right side. Get a stick in front of that was Lindgren. Lindgren gives it off. Now by the blue line on the right side, it goes for Cannon. Cannon back to Lindgren as everyone's glove down the right circle. Cannon. Back to the blue line on the right side. One-time shot from the blue line. That one deflected. Saves Seattle, so they get it back underneath on the left side. It's Beniers. Beniers wraps around left to right. Back to the right circle it goes for Montour. Montour wraps around to the left side of the left circle for Beniers. Beniers, he's stripped up there by Rodriguez. Same with Seattle, though, underneath. It goes now. Holding underneath the net is Eberle. Eberle feeds to the low slot. That shot deflected. Beniers denied. Staying with Seattle, though. Montour gives it off the blue line on the right side. Dumps underneath for Eberle. Eberle looks for the backhanded pass. Takes a deflection. Hit there by Ekblad. Staying with Seattle, though, on the right circle. Back to the blue line on the right side. We'll go across right to left. It's Lindgren. Lindgren back on the right side it goes. Montour winds up the shot. Now gives it off on the right circle. Holding the play here at the right circle. Gives it to the high slot now for Lindgren. Lindgren one-touch pass to the left circle for Eberle. Eberle back to the point of the blue line. Holding the play here is Montour. Montour dumps it to the right circle. That one takes a deflection. Delayed penalty coming up. And 2-minute power play for the Kraken. Their first NBA count playing sets. I don't think they do. Wow, that one simmer. So when we get back, 2-minute power play. Mosley, I think he's fired. The Magic are embarrassing themselves right now. The Magic, compared to expectations, especially after the Bane trade, he's fired at the end of the season, I think. Assuming they don't make the conference finals. The old counter knocked down the first Forza tournament appearance? Yes, I do. I count that. I 100% count that. Pens in the Super already? Oh, man. Right, playing exists because they're one side on the playoffs. It's funny, too, because we're like, okay, how can we not make it seem like that? Let's invite the Suns, too. Let's also invite the Suns to the play-in round. Then they almost make the playoffs. The next silver tournament, what will the grand prize be? It's going to be the NBA Global Outreach Tournament, sponsored by Emirates. It'll be in the Middle East. It'll be in Dubai. Every team is involved. The grand prize is a handshake. That's what it will be. 4-1 against the Avs. Wow. So 2 minutes coming up here for the Kraken. $13:08 to go in the second. They'll get hooked on that one. Oh, yeah, Adam Silver, yeah, it's awful. Silver sucks as commissioner. Silver is terrible. So Ekblad going in for holding. Can you imagine Goodell or Bettman allowing that kind of crap? No. No, I could not. No, Silver is incompetent. Face off here on the left side. And the attacking zone. Stevenson will take it for the Kraken. Stevenson wins the face-off now. Goes to the blue line on the left side. Done. Can't get across from left to right. And Florida will clear down the right side. Goes behind here for the Krakens to Cord. Gives it off now underneath for Dunn. And double hold the play underneath the zone net before taking it down. Dunn. Back in a pass back to his own left circle. Gives it off for Stevenson. Stevenson across. Now they go in the attacking zone on the left side. McMahon. McMahon fires it across left to right side. But Florida gets there first and they'll clear the lines with ease. 30 seconds gone on the power play. 2 easy clearances for Florida so far. High for Bucks in this season as a whole. Yeah, we'll see what Pittsburgh can do. They got better this offseason. But I don't trust Nutting. Well, chance for a shorty for Florida as a bad pass on the right side. That one wide. Chance for Florida on a shorty. It's Tkachuk. A horrible pass there from left to right at center ice. And Florida almost got a shorty there with Tkachuk. Probably should have buried that one. Now Seattle gets it down the left side. It's Eberle. Pass on the right side, glove down by Beniers. Beniers back to Eberle. Now back to the blue line on the left side. It goes for Dunn. Dunn gives off the left circle for Eberle. He tries a one-touch pass going left to right, but Florida gets there first. It's Tkachuk. He'll give it off of the right circle in the defensive zone, and Florida will look to clear. They'll get it underneath here. Sabrango now gives it off to Saris. Actually, they're going to try for the attack on the short-handed opportunity. Can't get it, though, and Seattle will get the puck back. But 40 seconds left in the power play, and so far, Florida's got more shots than Seattle. Yeah, it's crazy, Rob. Crazy how that happened. You know, it wouldn't shock me, Cujo, if they did that. It wouldn't shock me. Now on the right side here, Kakko. Back to the blue line on the right side. Fires it across the left side. Cannon from the left circle goes back to the right circle. Miscommunication. We'll stay with Seattle, though, on the right circle. Now feeds it right to left. Bass 6 deflection looking for Cannon. And Florida clears their lines. A terrible power play here for Seattle. So you get no shots to that power play whatsoever. And back to full strength are the Panthers. So he goes down the right circle here. Tolvanen back to center ice as that pass 6 to deflection. Lindgren to the blue line on the right side. One touch pass to the left circle, but Florida gets there first. It's Jones. Jones goes off down the left side across from the attacking zone, trying to hit no sec, but Seattle gets there. Now backhand pass underneath their own net. It goes across down the left side at center ice, wrapping around, looking on the play for right. It will go behind for icing. This goes behind Florida's net. Cahoon bring the entire coaching staff minus the one assistant. Any players follow him? I would guess a fair amount. I would guess a fair amount would follow him at this point. Miami Heat Scarface Trouble Night. Yes. How about the Blazers blow out the Warriors in the play-in? Right now, by a lot. Right now, it'll be by a lot. By someone stop shouting data, at least he can speak at this point. And that means he loves you. That's awesome. That's awesome. We sound like the Stewie mummy. We sound like that. That was insane. Montour gives off on the right side. Gives it off to right. Right off the boards on the right side. Takes a deflection there by Benning. Florida now in the attacking zone. Pushed behind is Cunnin. So we'll go back to Seattle. Taking down the left side here in the defensive zone. Now across center ice is Myers. Trying to feed off on the left side, but Dunning gets there first. And back to Seattle it goes in their defensive zone as a line change is made for the Kraken. On the right side in the defensive zone behind the blue line. Now holding the play here on the left side here is Alexiak. Alexiak will dump it around left to right, wrapping the play around to the right circle, trying to find Beniers. Florida gets a signal that one first, and Sabrango hitting to the boards. Staying with Seattle now in the right circle. It goes to Beniers. Beniers back up top of the blue line. Goes for Evans. Evans trying to give it off on the left side and does. Wraps around left to right. Hitting to the boards, though, by Sabrango is Beniers. Or excuse me, is Goudreau. Goudreau hitting to the boards there by Sabrango. Wedged up underneath with 9:48 to go. Lusterinen trying to get there too for Florida. He's wedged up by Beniers. Still stuck underneath the boards. Wedged in. Sabrango holding the play underneath his own net. Wedging that up. Still in the moon with the puck with 9:30 to go in the period. Lusterinen still wedged up underneath. And now Florida finally gets there on the right side. And Benning will dump it underneath. Dump it down, I should say, the right side. As Florida will make a line change off that clearance for that pass. Takes a deflection. Same with Florida, though, in the attacking zone. Or trying to, at least, but it's going to be offside. As Evans got a handle on that one. It rains and pours for the Warriors. Yes, it does. 0-4 Kraken or 11 Vegas. Two teams that did not exist. Yeah, that did not look good. That injury, oh God. Yeah, that knee is not supposed to go that way. That ankle is not supposed to go that way. That did not look good. I saw the photo. I'm like, oh no, I do not need to see that photo. I really don't need to see that. Parking spots going between 100 to 500 a day. That sounds about right. It sucks, but that sounds about right. They know they can charge a crap ton. They know they can charge a ton for it. Because they close off so much of it. You take public transportation when you can. Or if you're willing to walk 2 miles or a mile and a half. Do that. Just so in love with Puka. God. Do you walk or get a bus? I walk. I walk down. Yeah, we walk. It's usually about a 30-minute walk from where we stay. Sometimes we get lucky with a hotel, but most of the time I don't want to say not get lucky, but most of the time it's about a 30-minute walk. Green Bay was nice. Green Bay was like a 5-minute walk. And Vegas, it was literally, I mean, there's so many hotels on the strip, it was literally right next door. But usually it's about a 25 to 30-minute walk from most of the hotels. Well, not counting the media hotels, but most of the public hotels are about a 25-minute walk to the venue. Very few exceptions. Gateway Clipper Fleet, all right. All right, back it away here. 9 to go in the period. 1-0 your score in favor of the Panthers, despite only having 7 shots the first 30 minutes. Underneath now for Seattle. Dumps off to the low slot. One-time shot. Takes a deflection. Kako. I think he took a deflection off the stick of Ekblad. Back to Seattle, but they can't keep it in front of the blue line. They'll have to reset their lines here. As Dunn could not keep it in front. Now gives it off on the left side to Kako. Kako gives it off on the left side to McMahon. McMahon, that pass takes a deflection. Behind for Forsling. And now on the right side underneath Stevenson. Stevenson from the right circle, trying to get back to the blue line and does. Larson, one-time shot from the right circle. Can't get the redirect to McMahon. Will stay with Seattle, but can't find a man on the right circle as it goes underneath. Back to Florida, taking it down center ice on the left side. From the left circle now. Or from the right circle, trying to wrap it around. Kachuk on the left side. Feeds it to the low slot. One-time shot, takes a deflection. Stevenson. That one broken up. Let's get in front of that one. Or excuse me, Bennett. That one broken up by Dunn. We'll stay now for Florida on the left circle. It's Bennett. We'll go out with 8:18. Go Kraken. How is it going, Karasu? Appreciate you tuning in. Can't say his interest in Hill. I'm not surprised with that. I mean, I think they actually do have interest in Hill. You're back. How's it going, JP? How's it going? Puka Nakua, current leader for Deshaun Watson Man of the Year. Most prestigious award you can ever get. All right, 8:18 to go in the period here. Well, Bihino Stroza taking this one for the Panthers. Won by the Kraken. In their own offensive zone, now dumps it down the right side into the attacking zone, but gloved down by Jones. And Florida gets it back on the right side. Hino Stroza. Take it down the right circle. Backhanded shot. That one saved. Near post by DeCourt. Hunter Goodman leading catchers at home runs. That's not a bad bet. I don't think Raleigh is going to do that well this year. Especially compared to last year. Based on what I saw in spring training and based on what I saw in World Baseball Classic, I'm not sure about Raleigh this year. Now, Warriors can't finish in the lottery. No, they cannot. Well, you can if you don't. If you're in the play-in game, you can make the lottery. You're in the play-in, you make the lottery if you don't make the playoffs. Face off here, won by Florida on the right side. It's Jones fires the shot from the right circle. That one save. Near post save there again by DeCourt. Just sort of Puka mouth guard. Community jigsaw puzzle for a little bit, but now I'm going to get some food and do some homework. All good. Not a bad way to spend a college night doing a community jigsaw puzzle. Did some of those back in the day. Face off here from the right circle. Lustarini going to take this one. And the attack is over Florida. Now ref waves him off. Boquist going to take this one. Won by Goodrow for Seattle. Gives off in the attacking zone on the left side. Again, there for the Panthers is Kulikov. Kulikov able to beat out Eberle. Now takes it down the right side. Holds the play in the right circle. Now dumps it off to center ice. Gets it to the attacking zone. It's Evans. Evans looks to clear for Seattle. Can't do it. It's back to Boquist on the right circle. Dumps it underneath his own net. Boquist gives it off to Lustarini. Lustarini loses the handle on that one. Goes back on the left side. Seattle will clear down the left side. It goes underneath. Goes behind. And Florida gets there first. It's Kulikov. Feeds it, but bad pass there. Now back to left circle for Beniers. Beniers fires it across left to right. Shot there, one-time save. Can't get the putback on the low slot. Had a stick in front of the low slot, but went underneath the stick. Back to Evans in the offensive zone as Boquist comes off now for Florida. Taking it down the right side here. The right circle fires a shot. That one saved. Just saved there by Bobrovsky on Seattle's 12th shot of the game. No, it's not the worst thing for the Warriors. Not at all. Especially in this class. Not at all. Live only 50 minutes from the light rail system, $5.50 for a round trip and all trips within downtown and free. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Right, bus and light rail are going to be nonstop. You're going to have about 250,000 people in downtown. It's going to be nonstop. They're going to be on their game. I would think Pittsburgh is going to be on their game. They've had years to prepare for this. Oakland 7.5 plus. I could see them making the playoffs. I like their young core. I think Oakland could make the playoffs this year. Or Sacramento. I guess technically, whatever you call them, the A's. The Oakland A's of Sacramento, of Vegas, of Anaheim, whatever they're called. They're making. I think they're gonna. They could make a wild card. That's my sneaky pick for a wild card. Now Florida. Seattle gets it back in their defensive zone on the right side. Evans gives it off the blue line on the right side, but can't get it. Florida gets it back on the right circle, trying to get their first is into the boards. Wedged up on the left side in the attacking zone. Florida able to win off the wedge. It's the second time today they've won off the wedge. Backhanded pass by Gregor to Foot. One-time shot. That one saved. Foot trying for his second goal of the game. Now the right circle goes for Cunning. Cunning back up top at the blue line on the right side. Tries to feed into the low slot. Gregor gets there. Gregor tries the wraparound shot, but a save there on the near post on the left side by DeCourt. Los Sacramento A's. I like that. I like Los Sacramento. White Sox on a sleeper. Look, the Central's not a great division. The White Sox were not terrible second half of last season. I don't think that's a bad pick. Sleeper team is the A's. Yep, that's my sleeper team too in the AL. I don't 2-0 on Detroit. All right. Some action over there in the East. Face off here in the defensive zone for Seattle. Myers will win this one for the Kraken. Gives it off to Dunn. Now Dunn wraps around the right side. And Dunn will clear his lines. Center ice on the right side. Now goes down the right side. At the right side, holding the play. Feeds it across the low slot. One-time shot. That one deflected. Larson had a good look at that one at the left circle. But that one takes a deflection. And it's Sabrango. It will deny the goal for the Kraken. Now they'll hold the play here. Behind net now goes for the Panthers for Benning. Benning gives it off on the left side. Now back to the right side, wrapping around right to left as they'll make a change. Seattle will hold the play here in their own defensive zone. It's Dunn. Dunn gives it off on the right side. Right across center ice. Good touch there by Goodrow to get into the attacking zone. Back to Tolvanen. Tolvanen gives it off on the left side for Lucien handle first. Right. Backhanded pass trying to wrap it around right to left, but Florida's able to clear. Seattle gets it back in their own defensive zone. Feeds it across from right to left, across the blue line for right. Right gives it off on the right side to the right circle. It goes for Eberle. Eberle Fioris into the low slot, trying to hit Cannon, but Florida gets there first. And pass it now down to Ekblad on the right side. Ekblad poked away by Beniers. And offside with 5:30. When am I coming out to replace Sword? JG9 AI? Soon. Soon we're going to do that. Permani sandwich? Ooh, I might have to. When in Pittsburgh, when in Rome, do what the Romans do. Might have to. All right, we have a stoppage here. No, that's real. 3-0. That's not the replay. No, that's real. That is real. Sleeper St. Louis. They did nothing to improve this offseason, and Marmol's still their manager. I don't think they're going to be any good this year. Yep, Ottawa's up 3-0. Yep. Hang on. Hang on. If it says, oh, no. Hang on. The pitchers will kill them. We have Severino. I think he's going to bounce back. But the bats, I mean, I love the bats for the A's. I love the bats. It says live in the lower right corner. It is live. There you go. Yeah, next week should feature games and playoff implications. I have to figure out what we're doing next week. I have no clue. Because D-backs play at home next week, so I'm going to the D-backs games. I have to figure out which ones interfere and which ones don't. So I have not decided to make the call yet. Give me a second here, guys. All right, back it away here. point thing mean in the hockey standings? 2 points for a win, 1 point for an overtime loss. That's what it is. So some losses give more, but every win is weighted equally. Sale in the defensive zone, gives it off at center ice. Goes for Kakko. Kakko back in the defensive zone for Wright. Wright fires across right to left. Still in the defensive zone. That takes a deflection. Lindgren gives off on the right side, off the boards on the right side. Goes across the blue line. But nice defense there by Lustorin. He will shield himself and now get it back. Ekblad down the left side. Wraps around left to right. Trying to find a man in the right circle, but the Kraken get there first. It's Montour. And he'll wrap it around underneath on the left side for Kakko. Kakko trying to dump it down the left side, but it's Lustorin who gets there first on the left side. Trying to get into the attacking zone. Oleksiak gets a stick on that one. And back to see how it goes. McMahon. And now on the left circle in their defensive zone is Beniers. Beniers will go underneath his own net. Or try to at least, but Tkachuk has other ideas. Tkachuk gets a handle on that one. Almost got the shot off. Seattle has to reset the attack now across center ice and across the blue line is Beniers. Beniers goes to the blue line. One-time shot. That one saved by Bobrovsky. With the save. Montour denied from the blue line. Hey, Alec Thomas looks good. I think Lawler's going to be good this year. He was good in spring training. I'm excited about Lawler this year. Yeah, Detroit is definitely not what they used to be as of late. .406 to go in the second. Face-off here on the right side for the Kraken. Taken by Goodrow. Wins the face-off. Now the blue line on the right side done. Goes back to point. One-time shot by Larson. Takes the deflection. Stays so in Seattle on the left side. Shot there one time by Tolvanen. And deflected by Jones. Jones going to stick out in front of that one on the left side. Back-to-back blocks there by Florida. So it's dumped back underneath. Kraken still have it on the blue line on the right side. Fake the give. Now goes on the left side of Dunn. Dunn by the left circle feeds it to the low slot. Takes a deflection off the stick of Gregor. Stays with Seattle on the right side. Goes for Tolvanen. Wraps around right to left. 3:30 to go in the period. Goodrow. Spin around the left circle. Goodrow. Florida clears their lines. After that one takes a deflection. They'll make a line change here. And coming down into the left circle to get there for the Kraken is Decord. He'll go down into the attacking zone. Goes behind for icing with 3:19. The quad amputee cornhole player. I don't even know how he did that. I don't know how does he drive and fire a gun? Like, I don't even know how that's possible. Like, I've seen him do it. I don't know how it's possible. Like, that's one of the weirdest stories I've seen. Obviously, lock him up for life, but I don't even know how it even happens. Goodrow wins the faceoff here for Seattle in their defensive zone. We'll give it off at center ice. Tolvanen tripped over his own skate. Just to dump it off to Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky now gives it off to Sabrango on the right side. Sabrango across center ice, wraps around right to left. Again there for the Kraken is Decord. Decord gives it off on the right side. But then Florida gets it back, fires a shot in the low slot. That one saved. Nosek on the give there into the low slot. And Seattle clears their lines down the left side. Having heck of him? I don't even know. Remember like the Knight in Monty Python? I have no idea. Florida on the left side in their defensive zone. Hino Stroza. Give himself on the left side. Trying to hit Nosek, but Seattle gets a stick on that one first. So now in their defensive zone for Seattle. Florida makes a line change. Lindgren now down the left side. Lindgren dumps it off. Getting there for the Panthers is Benning. He's hitting to the boards hard. So it's wedged up underneath the boards. Sabrango trying to win that one for Florida. As is Stevenson for the Kraken. Still wedged up there with 2:15. Kick back. And Sabrango able to win that one for the Panthers. So he hits Boquist on the left side. But now back to Seattle it goes. Oleksiak feeds across to the right side. Now down to the right circle it goes Eberle. Eberle into the boards on the right side by Sabrango. And now underneath wedged up again on the right side underneath with 1:57 to go. Still 1-0 in the second period. Still wedged up underneath 1:49. Eberle wedged up there by Sabrango. And Benning. Finally, Florida able to win that one now on the right side. Tries to dump it off. Takes a deflection. So back to the Kraken it goes. Sitting in the attacking zone for Seattle on the left side is Cadden. Cadden tries to feed it left to right, but that one's cleared away by Florida. And we'll go behind with 1:30. There's a loose stick on the ice. Holding the play here behind his own net is Evans with a loose stick on the ice. Evans The loose stick is gone. The referee picks up the loose stick. Evans now gives it off the boards on the right side. Trying to feed it behind Cadden. He's underneath his own net, or underneath the Bobrovsky's net. Kick back. Kick behind by Rodriguez. Now back to the low slot, but can't get a stick on that one. Was Beniers, and Florida gets it into the boards on the left side. Lusteriden. He'll give it off on the right side now across center ice, wrapping around right to left, trying to hit Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets there first. He's hit by Evans. Back to Florida, though, on the left circle. Fires a shot. That one saved. Kick saved there, and now Seattle. Beniers gives it off on the right side. Across the blue line. At the high slot. Dumps it to the right circle. Looking for Beniers on the power on that one. Forsling gets a stick on that one first. Staying with Beniers, though. Give himself on the left side to Goodrow. Goodrow underneath, fires it to the low slot. But Florida gets there first. For Hagee gets there first. He gives it off to Tkachuk. Tkachuk on the left side. Backhanded pass to the right side at center ice. We'll wrap it around right to left as Forsling. Get out of the trapezoid to make that and get there first as Decord. And he'll give it off on the left side in his defensive zone for Dunn. Dunn working there on Verhaeghe. Florida gets there. Fires a shot from the low slot. That one's saved. Bennett, that shot took a deflection. 13 seconds to go in the period. On the right side. Behind it goes for Tkachuk. Tkachuk looks for the wraparound. Not there. Good coverage there by Wright. To deny the wraparound, we go to the end of 2. I don't know how they do the fingerprints. I mean, I'm sure it's not like hard to figure out the suspect. Like, how many quadruple amputees are there? If that it's not like it's a hard description to match. All right, we'll do a modified OT. Why the heck not? Montreal 3-2 in Carolina. Oh, that's a big one. The Sabres could go to first. I put a Polo Poo in someone Kraken to the Panthers. We'll go the second intermission. So again, I'll do a modified OT. Why the heck not for audio requests? Yeah, I don't even know how you shoot a gun as a quad amputee. I have no idea how that's even possible. Like, nothing about that story makes any sense. All right, it's 1-0 your score. 13 all in terms of shots. Foot's goal, the difference. About 3 minutes into the period. Did he run from the police? Probably crawled. If he can really run. Be impressive if you could run. Stop, drop, and roll. I'm going to say fiction on that one, Rob. I'm going to go fiction. Got 3 off the women's bracket. Yeah, Iowa, that was a shocking one. That's one of the biggest upsets in the history of the tournament. Probably crawl like a spider, yeah. Yeah, Iowa losing was surprising. Right, they're up by 9 in the 4th. Do some homework first? Makes sense. Oh, that's why I was coming in. Wow. They just scored again. Yeah, that changed things. You know, Tiger was coming back today in the TGL. Yeah, Florida, that was not a good series last week against LSU. They were out there on strikes. That was not a good series for them. Yeah, I would so many chances to win that game. Asking mop-up duty his first game back from injury. Might have to at this point now, just get some sort of buzz. Free Shoes University. Yeah, Virginia from first 4 to Sweet 16. The first team to ever do that on the women's side. I don't know if my favorites have the gun. Part-time member of Jupiter. They're not even playing their cities. Cronin back on the hot seat? I don't think so, no. Full-time member of the Country Cup. There you go. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We're at second intermission right now. One off your score. I'll do OT after this is done as well. Tomorrow we're going to be live for the Yankees-Giants game. Tomorrow we're live for Yankees-Giants. Top 5. I don't know where, but top 5. No, it's not getting fired. No, it's not on the hot seat. No. I think Cronin's one of those guys where the moment it goes wrong, he's gone. Cronin, because of his nature and because of his personality, if things go very haywire, like one bad season would be enough to get rid of him. Because there would be a mass revolt. Like, there are certain guys where you can have a bad season and be totally fine. But he's one of those guys where one bad season and everything will just spiral out of control. Generally, CSU next. They beat Team of Destiny at that point, yeah. Best cornhole player to ever live. I couldn't name you one cornhole player before yesterday. Saber Stars Stanley Cup Final. That'd be fun. Oh, rematch. Oh, that'd be blood on that one after. Sabres fans are still not over that. I don't blame them. Sabres fans are still not over what happened 30 years ago. We're at commercial break right now. In between the periods, 1-0 your score. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Yankees Giants. Thursday we're live for both the Sweet 16 games. Friday, both Sweet 16 games, or all 4 Sweet 16 games, I should say. Saturday, both Elite 8 games and the UFL. Triple header there. Sunday, UFL and double header with Elite 8. You should also note, new video dropping tomorrow. New video is dropping tomorrow, so that is good. And I wish I was down 4. They were down by 24 earlier. So new video is dropping tomorrow. About time we could drop a new vid. Seems so Pistorius. Oh no, we're doing both. We're doing both. I misspoke. Both regions of the Sweet 16. Both the 2 regionals of the Sweet 16. We're doing all 4 games. All 4 Sweet 16 on Thursday. All 4 Sweet 16 on Friday. All Elite 8 games Saturday. All Elite 8 games Sunday. I'll show you the schedule. Tomorrow, Yankees Giants. Let me check something as well. Let me check something. Thursday, we might also do Turkey against Romania for a World Cup qualifier. We might do that. So we might be live on Thursday for Turkey, Romania. I'm not decided that yet, but we might be live for Turkey, Romania on Thursday at 1 Eastern for a World Cup qualifying match. For the right to go on to the final to then potentially qualify there. We'll be live for one of those 4 games on Thursday on the European side. So I'll do that. We should be able to do that. But UFL, how it's going to work as well, because there are obviously a lot of talks about UFL. Here's how it's going to work for UFL. Show you the schedule for the UFL. Show you everything that we're doing. So, UFL this season. Let's see what we got. Friday is during the Sweet 16. We're not doing that. We're not doing Stallions Kings. I'll have it on the background, but we're not going to do that game. Saturday, Defenders Battlehawks does not interfere with the Sweet 16, so we will be on the call for that one. So we'll do Defenders Battlehawks. That'll be our first game of the year. We will not do Gamblers Renegades. That is during the Elite 8, so we're not doing that. Sunday, Aviators Storm. That does not interfere with the Elite 8, so we will be on the call for that game. So week 1, we'll do these 2 UFL games. Aviators Storm and Defenders Battlehawks. Week 2, we will be live for Defenders Aviators. We will not be live for Kings Storm because, well, that is during the Final 4. Sunday, we'll be live for Stallions Gamblers. Tuesday, Battlehawks Renegades. So we'll be live for this game, and this game. We'll be live for those 3 games. I'll double check on Defenders Aviators, actually. I'm not entirely sure, but we're definitely doing Stallions, and we're definitely doing Battlehawks Renegades. All right. So, yeah. So, that's going to be the plan for week 2. Week 3, we'll do all the games for the UFL. That's not going to be an issue. We'll do all the games for UFL week 3. Week 4, we'll do all the games. Week 5, this is during the draft. So, week 5, probably none of the games during week 5. Next game for the men's. Yeah, Duke, UConn. I have Iowa beating, I have Iowa, I have Arkansas, I have Purdue, Iowa State, Michigan. Yeah. And then I have Arkansas, UConn, Houston, and Michigan. That's what I got. I think Houston's going to win. Yeah, so week 5, we're not doing any games because they're in the NFL draft. Week 6, we'll do all the games. That's not going to be an issue. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That won't be an issue. Week 7, we'll do all the games. Week 8, all the games. Yeah, that won't be an issue. Week 9, and then week 10, we'll do everything. At least there's no, 2 games at once for that. And then, obviously, semifinals and the finals will be live for that. So, 2-1 over Boston. All right. Finally, here, enjoy, folks. And they got entertainment. Louisville sold out. I hope it's not. Louisville sold out their stadium for week 1. Louisville's going to be a sellout. We will see. Slim Jim has just signed a deal making Nakua their latest spokesperson. God. And right now we're in between the periods. Be live for the 3rd in just a little bit. We'll do OT later tonight as well. I keep missing. Oh, man. Yep. We'll be live in, yeah, $5 for that. We'll do that one, Toasted. We will do that for 5. Your golf outfit's nice. I like it. I like the profile picture. Weekday streams in April. Mix of baseball and hockey. It'll be a mix of the two. Haven't decided yet. We'll do a mix of baseball and hockey. I do want to do at least 1 hockey game a week just to keep me on my toes, stay fresh. Would I be upset? Yes, I would be. Yes, it would destroy what makes March Madness great. Because it would not be to add the smaller schools. It would be to have the bigger schools. Oh, I love what Schumacher. I love that, Adrian. That was awesome. That was such a cool moment. I mean, it just takes so long. Puka's arrest, he's insane. Puka is absolutely insane. He's a horrible person. How's it going, Jox? More backup quarterback news. Yeah, Simeon to the Falcons and Flacco coming back for another year. So you have Flacco and Josh Johnson in Cincinnati. So that makes total sense. Makes so much sense. Just retiring home at quarterback. Yeah, conference auto champs. I'd be fine with that then. I would actually have no problem with that if conference auto champs got in. If that happened, okay, fine with me. But 128's a lot. I know, I like the visor on that one too, Simmer. I like the visor. Why would Flacco leave as a Pro Bowler? All right, let's get this 3rd period underway here. Panthers going right to left. Kraken going left to right. If anything happens broken, trust Flacco and Johnson for depth. That is not a plan. That is not a viable plan. Kraken with a face-off. We were underway on the right side. Feeds it off to center ice on the right side, and then goes into play. 3 seconds in. I did not say that to us. I don't even know, like, I don't know any of the drama behind that, so I have no clue on that. Like, I'm not well informed on that drama at all. All right, back on the way here. Conference regular season make the tournament. They lay down and play less ahead on conference tournaments. No, because they're still playing for seeding. They would still play for seeding purposes. Try to improve their ranking. Kraken in the attacking zone gives off on the left side on the boards. Forsling gets there first. So back to the Kraken with the high slot. Bursts across the right circle. Back to the low slot. One-time shot. Can't get a stick on that one. Stevenson can't get a stick on that one. It was a good look there, too. It was a good play on the 3-on-2. Back to Seattle underneath. Tries a shot from the low slot. McMahon. He's denied by Bobrovsky. Same with Seattle, though, now in their defensive zone on the right side. Stevenson across on the left side to Larson in his own circle on the left side. Larson now holds the play as they make a line change. Now holding the play at the right circle is done. Done. Back to the left circle for Larson. Larson gives it off at center ice. One touch pass across the blue line. Trying to hit Eberle. Began there first for the Panthers is Jones. Jones hit into the boards, but gives it off on the right side of Boquist. Boquist pokes it ahead to the blue line. Now back across at center ice on the left side. Kulikov. Kulikov fires a shot. That one high. Staying there with Florida. Wrapping around right to left. Back to the blue line on the left side is Kulikov on the feeder from Rodriguez. Goes underneath the net for Boquist. Boquist back on the right circle it goes. Across the blue line to the left side, Kulikov. Kulikov will dump it into the low slot. Can't get the deflection. It's deflected actually off the stick by Lindgren. Off Lindgren's skate. Same with Florida on the high slot. That shot blocked. So Lindgren dives in front to block that shot. Same with Florida, though, on the left side. It's Rodriguez. He'll give it off in the left circle. Gives it off to Jones. Jones looking to fire across to the right side and does. To the right circle it goes for Kulikov. Kulikov loses the handle on that one. Kraken get off the right side. Going down the right side here is Eberle. Eberle from the right circle will fire into the low slot. That one backhanded shot. And somehow denied. Was it on goal? And now Jones taking it down. Gives us off on the right side to Lusterinen. Lusterinen wraps around left to right. Goes underneath and Decord gets there. We'll give it off in the left circle, Evans. Evans takes it down. Gives it off on the right side. Across center ice. Goes right. Right. Loses the handle on that one. Cleared away by Florida. And will go into the defensive zone. Decord gets a stick on that one. Goes behind for icing with 17:42. Half the conference champions get in. Well, half of them get in as it is to some extent. First league night for Wichita. Wow, good comeback there. When was the last time a roster had 2 40-year-old quarterbacks? I don't know on that one. I don't think ever. I wouldn't think ever. Actually, that pass across, I should note, that pass across was a phenomenal deflection off a Florida skater. I think it was Forsling who deflected that one. All right, back on the way here. Florida taking it down the right side, across center ice, looking to heat Nosek. But now goes to the left side, to the left circle. Larson tries to clear it. Nosek gets there first to the left circle, keeping it in the attack. Is over Florida. Is Hino Stroza. He feeds it to the low slot, looking for Reinhardt, but takes the deflection. Reinhardt gets there. Again, he's stripped up on the play by Tolvanen. Tolvanen gives it off now on the right side to right. Right across center ice. He'll dump it down, looking to go right to left. But easy play there by Bobrovsky. He just covers that up. It's real this time, I promise. I just got a notification from Rappaport. It's not that. Nope, nothing yet. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's legit. It's legit. Davis is out. It's legit. Nope, the Athletic just tweeted out. Yep, Davis is out. It's legit. Davis is out. It is legit. Hubert Davis fired at UNC. That is officially legit. Jeff Goodman tweeted out. Athletic tweeted out. CBS Sports tweeted out. It's done. It's done and dusted. Hubert is gone. Hubert Davis fired. Why not trust Cujo? If that was tweeted, yep, it's legit. It's legit. Goodman tweeted out. Athletic tweeted out. It's legit. Never wrong, just early. Marvel is going to die one of these days. Down the left side here. Gregor from the left circle fires a shot. That one's saved. Back to the blue line now. Seattle take it down. They got numbers here. They got a 3-on-2. At the right circle now for Seattle. Montour. He fires a backhanded shot to the right side. for the right circle and covered up by Bobrovsky on the near post. Yep, they did it. He gone. After blowing that lead, I think you had to do it. Davis is not a good coach. So long, Mr. Davis. Thank God on that one. Next head coach at UNC, I'm going to go Underwood. I have no idea. Batman is gone. All right, back it away here. Face off one by the Kraken. Fires a shot. That one takes a deflection. Saved. The put back on the near post. That one also blocked off the skate of Kulikov. Seattle wrapping around to the left circle. It goes for Larson. Larson wedged or hit into the boards there by Jones. Good in there by Jones. Stays with Seattle though. Fires a shot. McMahon blocked by Kulikov. And now Florida dumps it down. It will go behind. Now back to Seattle in their defensive zone. Off the right side. Blue line to blue line. It goes underneath Florida's zone net. No icing on the play. Kulikov will hold it at the left circle in his defensive zone. Now wraps it around. Guarded by McMahon. Will feed it to center ice on the right side. Good stick work there. Now goes back to Florida. Bennett. Bennett gives off the left circle. Fakes the shot. Or actually fired it. Montour got his body in front of that one to deny that shot. And Florida can't keep it in front of the blue line. Sabrango can't keep it in front. So they have to reset the play. They'll dump it underneath. Make a change. To Cord. Gives it off on the right side. Across the blue line, one touch pass right to left. It goes for Montour. Wraps it around from left to right. To the right circle it goes. In the attacking zone for Seattle. Can't get in front of that one. Back to Seattle in their defensive zone for Lindgren. Lindgren off the boards on the left side at center ice for Goodrow. Goodrow dumps it underneath. Again, their first for Florida is Benning. Stop there with 15:28. Now, May's not going anywhere. No, I don't think May's going anywhere. As a Badger fan, asked him to pursue Greg Gard away from his contract. Yep. Rusty was tweet about it? Oh, man. Yep, it's legit. Dusty made it to the Bill Pat Katamoto to assistant. You know, I could see Kelsey, you know, in a weird way. I could see Kelsey. He knows how to recruit in the Carolinas. He's lived in the Carolinas pretty much his whole life. Being at Winthrop and Charleston. You know, I could see it, actually. I could actually see Kelsey. He coached at Winthrop for years, coached at Charleston after that. He coached at Wake Forest. I could see it, honestly. I could see them trying to go for Kelsey. He knows the Carolina region well. He was a god at recruiting in the Carolinas. I could see it. If Self sits down too, that it could get really crazy. It could be a crazy cycle. I think Self will be one more year. I think Self will last one more year. Downgrade to 48 to prevent all the teams from like UNC from getting in. Yes, it should. Montour now in his defensive zone. Now takes it across center ice. Wrapping around left to right. Goes for Ekblad. Ekblad now loses the handle. Cannon gets there. Gets a stick on that one, but then loses that. Rodriguez into the boards behind his own net by Myers. But Florida gets it back. Taking it down on the right side is Lusterinen. Lusterinen gives off on the left side across center ice. Forsling wraps around left to right into the right circle in the attacking zone for Lusterinen. Back to the high slot. One-time shot. That one blocked. Blocked there by Montour. Then the putback is in. Lusterinen. And Stroza connecting on that one. And Florida up 2-0. They block one shot. They can't block the second. And Stroza and Lusterinen combine on that one to make it 2-0. Initial stop saved by the cord. Then the putback just through the legs. Stroza will get credit for that one. You want high points, coach? Stroza backhanded. Double check this one again. Stroza, that's his third of the season. Just went 5-hole off the deflection. It was deflected by Lindgren. Deflected by Kraken's own defender. Lusterinen and Stroza connecting on that one. Also like for UNC, Underwood. Yes, they also have Smelly Fish right now. Yes, they are. A lot of injuries for this Panthers squad, but no problem so far. Or Patino? No, Patino's not leaving St. John's. Eberle underneath the net. Give back by Blue on the right side. Across the left side it goes for Fleury. Fleury tries a shot. It's wide. Jones gets a stick on that one. Now Florida taking it down the right side. Florida backhanded pass. It goes to Kulikov. Kulikov wraps around left to right. To the right circle it goes. Hit into the boards there by Evans. And Evans then hit behind by Reinhart. And Florida's going to maintain possession on the left circle. Stroza. They're going to give it to Luostarinen on that one with Stroza on the assist. So Luostarinen got his 9th goal of the season. So Stroza was the one who got it. 6 minutes gone in the period. 2-0 in favor of Florida. And on the right side here for the Kraken, across center ice goes Stevenson. Stevenson gives it off at the blue line on the left side for Kakko. Kakko fires a shot. Got a body out in front. That one's Sabrango. Gets a body out in front. Gives it off to Cunning. Cunning gives it off on the left side to the left circle for Gregor. Gregor hit into the boards there by Dunn. Underneath the net, though. Gets a stick in front of that one, but Seattle going to clear their lines as it's Alexiak. We'll give it off now to the right circle on the blue line. Gives it off to the left side. Seattle in the attacking zone. Into the boards there is Alexiak. It's McMahon into the boards. Back of the blue line for Larson. But Cunning gets in front first. Cunning for the right circle. That shot wide. Same with Florida, though, on the left side. Gregor at the left circle. Backhanded pass, trying to feed it back to the blue line. Gregor poked away by Stevenson. Will go underneath, and Seattle will get it. Underneath their own as Larson. Larson, backhanded pass to the right side, and Seattle will clear it with Stevenson. Stevenson gives off the blue line on the right side. They'll make a line change here as now it goes at center ice. Now they're going to hold the play in their defensive zone. McMahon gives it off on the right side to Larson. They will make a line change underneath their own net. 7 minutes gone in the period. 2-0 in favor of Florida. Off the boards on the right side. One touch press trying to find Wright. Wright takes it on the right circle. Wright trying to work it around Forsling. As Forsling falls down, Wright, a chance here to get into the low slot. Fires a shot. Falls down. Might have been hit there by Bennett. Ever so slightly. Now down the left side here for Florida. Luostarinen wraps around left to right. It goes for Bennett. Bennett tries a one-touch pass to the blue line. Can't get it, though, but back to Florida. There's a poor pass there into the low slot by Seattle. Then fires into the low slot on the pass by Bennett. That one in. 3-0. For Hagee. Gets that one to drop on a wild sequence there. ESPN2 just broke the news. Oh, what? Searching outside the targets. I'm not surprised with that. Not surprised. You want to get rid of the stench. Lloyd, maybe. So a horrible pass across for Seattle, going right to left in their own defensive zone. Then trying to dump it into the low slot there. Was for Hagen. It went off of the keeper's body to Cord. So he fired up the shot from behind his own net. Just trying to feed into the low slot. It goes off to Cord, goes off Lindgren, back off to Cord's pads. And that might be enough for Florida. For Hagee. Unassisted there. Horrible defense there by Seattle. And then Cord's got to do a lot better there. On a shot that was literally from behind his own net. May, I think, is going to stay. May will stay. Biggs, I'm not sure. I think May's going to stay. Kelsey's going to get a look, I think. I think Kelsey will definitely get a look. Evans. Gives it off. His defense is on the right side. Now fires score blue line to blue line. Goes for Eberle. Eberle at the blue line on the right side. Eberle across the top to the point. Evans fires a shot deflected and in. Evans fires a shot deflected by Beniers, and Beniers gets the goal. So hang on a second. Not dead yet. Evans fires it from the blue line at the point and then deflected in by Beniers. Or actually, wait a second. It was behind. Was that even deflected? Hang on a second. Was that even deflected? It went off the boards. It was wide. The shot by Evans was wide. Did Beniers get a stick on that one? Or did that go off the boards and then off the... He didn't get a stick on that one. No, it went off the pad of Bobrovsky. What on earth? Evans fired a shot. His 8th goal of the season. Yeah, PCA deal, that Corbin Carroll deal is looking like incredible right now. No problem with that, Mr. No problem with that. Yeah, I saw the news. Yep, they had to do it. They had to do it. It looks like it was, yeah. Just Evans' shot missed wide, but had enough power to bounce back off the board, and then Bobrovsky went off his skate. So the shot wasn't even on target. And somehow finds the back of the net. It's back to a 2-goal game again. Hang on a second here. Now the goals are coming in. No stick on the left side. Gives off the left circle to Reinhardt. Reinhardt back up top of the blue line. Fires a shot. That one saved. It's a cord. Save on that shot from the blue line. Thought Zanussi firing. Had to do it. Had to do it. It's the right move. He sucked as head coach. You had to do it, especially after that. Yeah, live boards. Yep. And now we get a high scoring period. Back from Dumpster. Nice. So it was a good show. Did they talk about the UNC news, or did that just happen at the very end? If you like what you see, like button, subscribe. Mac football scholars drop Boise State, Western Michigan. Oh, man. That's incredible. That's such a weird non-conference game, but I love it. Yep, boards and glass are players' friend to find goal in net. Yep. No, not one person predicted the first round. Nope. No, someone did. We had 2 perfect brackets going into Sunday. We had 2 perfect brackets going into Sunday. Now, there's no one that does the first weekend. Usually first weekend, someone's busted by that point. The first round, people do it. I mean, they'll try and get May. I'm just not sure he's going to leave. Hurley, I don't think Hurley's going to leave UConn. Pick Broncos to win that game. Man has landed on the moon. I think you're about 60 years late on that one. Circle that non-conference game's potential reaction. Oh, yep. Huber was fired. Not mutual parting ways. Not surprised by that. Not surprised. Talk about a Kuobai and then other NFL stuff, then supers. All right. Then grids, then goodbye. So it's time to touch on Davis. New thing called Fire just dropped. You should probably put like your hands in it and just see what happens. For Hurley on Shire, you can't get him. Phil succeeds somewhere now for the breaking news. Not surprised with that. Phil Jackson, too old. Nate Oates. They'll try for anything. They got Belichick. Does Jackson want to coach, though? Jackson hasn't coached in like over a decade. Goodrow now. The left circle goes back to the blue line. Larson. Back to Goodrow. Fires a shot. That's blocked. Off Sabrango. Stays, though, with Goodrow. Fires a shot. Wraps it around now. Left to right. Back to the Kraken. Panthers make a line change here. Taking it down is done. Down the right side. Fires a shot. That one. Save Bobrovsky. Goes back off the boards, and Florida will look to clear. Off the right side. Tkachuk to center ice on the left side. Kraken get there again. Eberle. Taking it down the left circle. Eberle fires it. From low to high. Can't get it. And out to play with 10-24. Could get Shire. Elshire. Yep. Oh, yeah, because he'd be the... Yes, he would be the equivalent. Yes. You are right on that one. Billy D to UNC. You know, I could see that. If the Bulls fire him, I could definitely see Billy D. And we saw the Knicks stint. The Knicks stint was insane. He went to the front office. Kulikov gives it off on the right side. Now across center ice for Tkachuk. Tkachuk. Underneath it goes for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe gives it off. Dumps it off underneath his own net for Bennett. Bennett tries to wrap it around. Backhanded pass. Trying to at least now. Gives it off on the right side under his own net to Tkachuk. Tkachuk back to the blue line. It goes on the right side. Jones spins around his man. Goes to the left side now. Backhanded pass. Wrapping around left to right. Trying to hit Bennett. But hit into the boards there by Montour. While still Florida, though, the right side of the blue line. Kulikov keeps it to the right circle. Now dump to Bennett. Bennett, on the right side, gets around his man, fires a shot. That one glove save by DeCord on that shot from the lower part of the right circle. Kenny Smith was head coach. Coach K goes to you and see what happens to Coach K Court. It's dead. Coach K Court is dead at that point. He's way too into that Zen crap. Yes, he is. He could not coach at college now. Sean Miller? I'd be surprised. Be very surprised. So, a break right now. Nakua gets suspended? Yes. Yes, he will. That's domestic violence. He'll get suspended for that. Especially because he admitted to it. Like, he literally admitted to it. So... No, Coach K's done. Yeah, just be pretty funny if that happened. Nothing Jets over the Knights. All right. Kenny Payne to UNC. Yes. Yeah, that's a good hire. He did a good job at Louisville. Bruce Pearl got fired? He should. I think he will. I think they're going to overhaul that booth. If they overhaul the studio show, because it's not working this year. Can't see Donovan go to UNC, probably too rusty, outdated with the college scene now. Because obviously NBA is not working for him. Try with the Thunder, try with the Bulls, it hasn't worked. Problem is, I think UNC is going to want to hire a coach quickly because of the portal and everything, and Donovan, you won't be able to hire him for another month. Goes fine for us for 922. So Donovan probably is a long shot. Studio next year then? Well, I know who's going to be in next year. But I don't think Pearl's going to be in it. I'm not sure how long the contract is, but I'm not sure they're going to bring it back. Face off here for the right circle. Kraken went in their defensive zone. Trying to clear the play here, but Florida gets it back. Fires it from the right side of the blue line, but blocked by Fleury. Fleury gives it off on the right side, going left to right. Fires a shot there from the blue line. That one blocked. Now back to the high slot. That one blocked again. McMahon denied, and back to Florida goes Boquist. Gives it off on the right side for Lusterinen. Lusterinen back to Boquist. Backhanded pass that goes into their defensive zone. It's Rodriguez. He'll hold the play here at his own left circle for giving it off at center ice. Easy save there by DeCord on a shot from his own defensive zone. Kraken will take it down the left side. Splits the double, then tripped up is Beniers. No penalty on that one. Clean defense. Back from right to left it goes for the Panthers. It's Reinhart wrapping around left to the right circle. It goes for Hinostroza. Hinostroza feeds it in a low slot. Trying to hit Reinhart, but Kraken get a stick in front of that one first, so now they take it down. It's Cadden. Going down the left side. Kicked ahead by Eberle. Eberle back to Cadden. He'll look to fire a shot, but Jones shields his body out in front to prevent the shot from ever happening. Kraken trying to maintain possession, and they will, but it will be behind center ice down with their defensive zone. Larson off the boards on the left side. Hit into the boards there. Hit there by Reinhart. Back to the Kraken in their own defensive zone. It's Larson with 8 minutes to go in the period. And regulation, for that matter. Dunn will hold the play underneath his own net. Hubert Davis, maybe somewhere else. Yeah, somewhere else I think he might be able to be a good coach. But you would see this was not the right fit for him. You don't make a championship by accident. Montour gives it off on the left side. It's like Tank. I think Tank can be a good coach. Gregor, now on the left side, gets the steal. Gregor from the left circle, fires it to the low slot. That one in! Gregor to Foot! And Foot gets his second of the game. Foot had no goals entering today. He's got 2 tonight. Gregor to Foot. He goes 5-hole and it's 4-1. Should UNC hire Bruce Pearl? Yes, they should. That'd be so funny. Gregor from the left circle. I think Foot got a stick on that one. Or maybe went off the skate of right. Did Foot get a skate on that one, or is that off the skate of right? Dolphins could slip out like same with the Dolphins. He could. Yeah, because I think the Bulls will let him walk. 4-1. I'm not sure if it was Gregor or Foot who scored that one. At the very least, Gregor got a point. He got the assist on that, at the very least. It might have been off the skate of Wright, off the skate of the Kraken's own defender. If it is Foot's goal, that's the second of the game after having none entering tonight. On the defensive zone, Kako. Still no signal yet on who the goal is awarded to. Off the boards on the left side now, trying to get into the attacking zone, giving it left to right. Again, their first for the Panthers is Ekblad. Ekblad gets their first on Stevenson, fires it to Bennett. Bennett can't get a handle on that one. Now back to the Kraken. It goes in the defensive zone off the boards on the left side. And the Yogi, because it said it was horseplay. To get a hat trick? Well, first I have to see if he gets squared for that goal, because I have no idea. Mark Few, no. He's had many chances to leave. It's going to be Gregor on the goal. Be Gregor on the goal. They're going to say it was not off foot at all. They're going to say it did not go off foot. It went off the skate of Wright. Went off the skate of the Kraken's own defender. So will be the goal for Gregor. His second of the year. Out of play with 6:44. Yeah, legendary there. Yeah, with McElmore announcing the picks. Yep. Yeah, Mark Few, he had many chances to leave. He hasn't done it yet. So Gregor gets credit for that one. Foot caused some chaos down low. I'm not sure with McElmore anymore. He's not really too relevant anymore. Brian Dutcher leaving? From San Diego State? Ugh. I'd be stunned. I'd be very surprised, especially now with the changing of conference. He's been there too long. I'd be very, very surprised. He has no real ties to UNC either. I'm trying to think of guys with ties to UNC. There aren't too many. Jones gives up on the right side of Boquist. Boquist now to the left side of their defensive zone. Lusterinen across center ice down the left side. Kulikov. Kulikov will wrap around left to right. To the right circle it goes. Again, their first for the Kraken is done. Dunn tries to get a single down with poke to head. On the right side, trying to keep it in the attacking zone for the Panthers is Rodriguez. He can't do it. Back to the Kraken it goes in their attacking zone. Fires it to the high slot. Eberle. Backhand from the left circle. Now goes back to the left circle. Eberle underneath. Fires it across to the left circle. That one saved. From right to left. Good feed there. But Larson now in his defensive zone. Gives it off on the left side. It goes for Montour. Montour, left circle, goes down low. Tries to fire a shot. Wraps around in. Goes from left to right. Beniers while falling down. 4-2. Beniers, while falling down, gets the goal, cuts it back to a 2-goal game. Beniers, second leading scorer on the team this year. 19 goals this season now. Cuts it back down to 2. Beniers got behind Sabrango and went from left to right in the crease. Bryce Drew, I'd be a bit surprised on that. Dusty May, I mean, that'd be a great hire. I just don't know if he's going to leave. But they won't look outside the family, they do. Yeah, Caps are, how are they losing to the Blues? I have no idea. Sal Kraken are feeble losers. Might be coming back, though. We'll see. 4-2. Back to a 2-goal game. And whether fan with the 2 appreciate your time. Hot take St. John's with March Madness. I could see it. Patino's a good coach. Edgerford's good down low. I think at this point, there are very few teams I'd say are a hot take to win March Madness. Unless you got Nebraska, Iowa, or Texas. I think every team at this point has a realistic shot at winning March Madness. So, wouldn't shock me with St. John's. Would not shock me. That defense down low is really, really good. They have good interior play. Nosek dumps it down low. Kraken trying to clear a 5:07. They'll get it off on the right side. Feeds across right to left. Now taking it down here is Goodrow. Goodrow across center ice. Goodrow now down the right side across the blue line. Goodrow from the right circle will spin around. Benning goes back to the blue line for Dunn. Across now goes Larson. Larson fires it to the low slot wide, but still there is Tolvanen. Tolvanen tries to give it back on the left circle on Myers, but that pass gets deflected. Back to Florida on the left side. Foot gets a stick out in front of that one, but can't do much with it. Florida will just go down left to right. And we'll go back behind for Larson with 4:30 to go. Larson off the boards on the left side. Gives off at center ice. One-touch pass by Kako. He's able to hit McMahon. McMahon from the left circle. Will backhand it. Hit the post, I believe. Hit the post on the left side. We'll stay with Seattle, though. It's Fleury. He loses the handle. Back to Florida. Gregor takes it down the left circle. Gregor, one-on-one. Saved. Trying to go upper 90 on the near post. Florida will get it back in their defensive zone. Ekblad holds the play at the right circle. Line change is made. Ekblad gives it off on the left side. Goes to Forsling. Forsling to the blue line. Now back to Ekblad. Ekblad gives it off on the right side. Across center ice on the right side. Gives it off to Bennett. Bennett loses the handle as he gets tripped up on the play. Tripped up by Cadden. Seattle tries to get it back. They cannot. Stays in Florida in their attacking zone on the left side for Hagee. Verhege gives off the left circle. Bennett poked away by Montour for the moment, but gets it back. Down to the blue line it goes. Kulikov. Kulikov stole away. In on the goal. Here we go. 1-on-1. Eberle. Fast break. Eberle in. 1-goal game. Eberle with 3:36. Kraken down by just 1. There's no chance that I'm going to overfit. I will bet you. How much money do you want to bet on that one? I'll bet you on that one if you want. I'll go 10 times multiplier if you want. I'll go 10 times multiplier if you want on that one. I'm with it, friend. If you want to do it, I'll do it. It's up to you. I'll do it. I'll do a multiplier there. UNC Fire Puper. Oh, no. Not over yet. Eberle had a fast break. Poor puck move there in the blue line in the attacking zone for Florida. It's down to a 1-goal game. Yeah, I'll do a multiplier on that one if you want. And with a friend. I'll bet you on that. UNC Fire's pure if they weren't so many good head coaching candidates to choose from. Yes, I think they do. It was 1-0 after 2. 6 goals this period. Might be another one in here. Down the right side here for Florida. Boquist loses the handle. Seattle, fast break again. McMahon in! Tied up! Back-to-back fast break goals! Oh my goodness! Back-to-back fast break goals. All right, $10 you're on. Let's do it. I'll put it in. Oh my goodness! Back-to-back fast break goals, and it's McMahon who is the man on that one. Pokes it away from Boquist and gets in behind. Oh my goodness! Oh, jeez. Back-to-back fast break goals. The one thing that couldn't have happened. It's all tied at 4. 3:12 to go. 3 straight for Seattle the last 4 minutes. From 4-1 to all knotted up. There will be a 9th for sure. The question is who's going to score from the left circle or from right circle. Fires a shot near post. Saved. Eberle. Denied by Bobrovsky. No, he's not himself in need of. No, he is not. No, he is not. Especially on that shot from the blue line. From Beniers. That went off the boards and in. Oh my goodness. I have no idea on that one, Crimson. Hockey's a funny game. Look at this. This has been a funny game here. 4-1 to now all tied up. The moment someone called them feeble losers, they scored 3 straight. Wow, you guys picked a good one for you make the call. You guys picked a really good one for you make the call, I will say. Picked a really freaking good one. Yeah, I could see him being traded. He has not looked himself all season, all except this game. Only 16 saves. Oof. 4-4. Still a bit more left in this one. Panthers practically no shot at making the playoffs. Got 14 points behind is Florida, so that's going to be tough for them. Kraken, because of how weak the West is, the bottom, they have a chance. If they win this game, they have a chance to stay alive. Florida, it's going to be tough. 71 points. Tied for the second fewest in the conference, only better than the Rangers. You got to get to 85. That's going to be almost 85 as it stands here. Minus 14 in points. You do have 2 games in hand on some of the teams, but the Kraken, a different story. 71 points, but they're in a weaker conference. Where right now, The second wild card's at 75. So the Preds have 75. You're only 4 points back. You actually say it's real this time. Yes, you do. So Kraken only 4 back of a spot. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. So the Kraken have a shot. They can win this game. Oh, yeah, I do. Yep. Oh, I watch UFL. Yep, UFL, we're live for all the games. So, Dexy, we're live for all the UFL games for the most part. CFL, every now and then, but UFL, we do all the games. Yeah, Civic Goals Bird, this is insane. You guys picked a good one. 2:30 to go in regulation here. So, Kraken look to keep their season alive. They got it center ice. Beniers gives it off of the boards on the right side. Now Florida gets it back. Kulikov will dump it around, wrap it around left to right. But Seattle gets a stick on that one. Now Florida back on the left side. Eberle gets there for the Kraken. Eberle gives it off underneath. It goes for Montour. Montour wraps around to the right side. Montour gives it off the blue line. And going now for Florida in his own defensive zone is Forsling. Forsling holds the play. Gives it off to Bennett. Bennett look to take things down. Backhanded pass. Not a power on that one. Looking for Tkachuk. And Seattle gets it. It's Eberle. Eberle trying to cross the blue line. He's into the boards there. Hit there by Verhaeghe. Goes on the attacking zone, but behind net. Florida gets there first. Forsling gives it off on the right side. Now dumped off to center ice. One touch pass, it goes for Bennett. Bennett into the attacking zone, but can't get a good handle on that one, and no one comes to support. So Lindgren gets there for Seattle. Lindgren gives it off on the right side. Backhand pass off the boards off the right side. In the defensive zone for Florida. They get it back, and now gives it off to center ice on the left side. It's Tkachuk. Tkachuk gives it off on the left side to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe now tries to go to the right side, and now goes left side back to Kulikov. Kulikov wrapping around left to right, trying to feed into the right circle. Seattle gets there first on the right circle. It's Goodrow. Goodrow gives it off on the boards on the right side. One touch press by Tolvanen. He goes now on the left side to right. Right across the blue line, left side, feeds it, wrapping around left to right, behind net. Hit there by Bennett. Tolvanen trying to work on Bennett. Bennett gets his body out in front, and now Jones coming to help out defensively for the Panthers. He'll give it off now on the left side, going to Verhaeghe. 1 minute left to go in the period. Can't get a good handle on that pass. Back to the Kraken. Tolvanen gives off on the right side to Goodrow. Goodrow, bad pass into the boards on the right side. Back to Florida, as they'll make a line change and hold everything here on their own right circle. Across the blue line, it goes across center ice now for Hinostroza. Hinostroza gives off the blue line. Back to the Kraken it goes. There's no one's there on the right side. Larson now back in the defensive zone for Dunn. Dunn back to Larson. Larson at center ice. Wraps around left to right. Again, the first for the Panthers is Ekblad. Can't get a good stick on that one, but does find his man going through the legs on the Kraken attacker for Nosek. Now back to center ice on the left side. Larson. He'll wrap around left to right. Trying to get into the circle. Jones gets there first for the Panthers, but Kakko able to win that one over Jones. And in the attacking zone now for the Kraken, but then lose the handle. Back to Florida. Nosek. He's stolen away there across center ice on the boards on the left side. Kakko. Kakko lose the handle on that one. Back to Jones. Jones off the boards on the left side. Back to Seattle. Montour don't get hold on to the puck right now. 6 seconds. 5. They'll hold it underneath. And that will take us to overtime. Appreciate you a ton, Kip. Keep the music on that. Appreciate you a ton. Fans of Cattle, Rooks, Winnipeg Blue Bomber Stadium. That's awesome. That's a nice stadium. That's a really nice venue. I got Carolina. I'm going to go Carolina against Dallas at this point. I'll go Carolina, Dallas. We'll go to OT. Even if they lose this game, what a result this should be for the Kraken. Down 4-1. Trying to stay alive in the playoff picture. 4 points back with about 3 weeks to play in the regular season. They will get a point. 5 minutes of 3-on-3. They will get a point guaranteed. The Panthers, their season's pretty much done and dusted regardless of what happens here. 14 points back of a playoff spot. Kraken only 4 back of the Preds, and now they're going to be 3. Can they be 2 back is the million-dollar question. Now, obviously, this does not take into account the fact that Nashville is dominating San Jose right now. They're at 5-1, so they're going to get a win. Nashville is going to go up to 77 points. Seattle, they needed this one to stay alive. At the very least, you'll have 72. Klein Flood Center, I've not been to Seattle since 2008. So I went to Seattle in 2008 after a cruise in Alaska. Love that city. It just rains a lot. So, but gorgeous city. I've not been back, but I got to go back at some point. Cairo gets knocked out in the West Final. West is going to be competitive this year. That's going to be a bloodbath because of the way the playoffs are set up because Bettman has a broken system. It's crazy how the 5, like if you finish 5th on points in that division and you go across against the Pacific, you're actually in the best spot. The 5th place team in the Pacific, in that division, in the Central, is actually better positioned than the 5th place team in the Pacific. Or the 1st place team in the Central. That's crazy. Sabres or Canes versus Stars, that could be good, yeah. Levi Sim, I want to go at some point. Haven't been yet. Haven't been to San Fran in a while. Like, really, is a broken system how 5th place in the Central is actually better positioned than 1st place. 58% on the Kraken to win this one. They've scored 3 straight. OT. 3-on-3. Montour, Goodrow, and Stevenson on the ice for the Kraken. Goodrow's going to take the face-off here for Seattle. Florida wins it, and here we go. In their defensive zone for Florida, it's Jones on the left side. Jones will take it down here at center ice. Now dumps it off behind his own blue line. It goes for Bennett. Bennett gives it off. And now it's Jones on the left side across the blue line in the attacking zone. Jones across the point. Looking in the high slot. Fires a shot one time from the left circle. Tkachuk kind of fluffed that shot and can't keep it in front. Bennett will have to reset the play here. Bennett could not get it on the pass from Jones. Now goes back to Jones. Backhanded pass goes behind the blue line. So reset again. Tkachuk holding the play at center ice. Goes across the blue line now. Trying to swing the double team. Backhanded shot. Kick save by Decord. Cleared away by Seattle. And back to Florida it goes as Forsling checks on the ice for the first time this OT period. Forsling holds the play underneath the zone net. Now he'll look to go. Forsling fakes the pass to the left side. Now we'll go near side on the right side. He goes for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe gives it off now. Luostarinen across on the right side. Luostarinen goes from right to left. Now we'll hold the play at the point. Or Rodriguez, I should say. One touch pass there behind. Seattle will get a stick on that one. Seattle will get their first possession of this overtime period. McMahon scored that critical goal to get them back in this game. McMahon to Beniers. Beniers taking it down the right side. Across the center ice now, across the blue line. Beniers from the right circle. Try to take a ball on. That shot. He's going to fake the wraparound. Goes to low slot. One-time shot fluffed. Done. Might have gone a stick on that was Forsling. Back to the blue line though for Seattle. It's Beniers. So hold the play now at center ice. Beniers takes it down the right side. Beniers wraps around the right circle. Backhanded pass underneath. It goes for Dunn. Dunn from the right circle will look to go back up top, but he's into the boards. Good hit there by Verhaeghe. And Verhaeghe will get it back for Florida, but then not a bad pass, or a bad pass, I should say. Fires into the high slot, and the bad pass there by Seattle would have been a one-time shot from the high slot. I'll reset the play now with Dunn. Dunn on the left side, trying to hit Eberle. Back to Florida it goes. On the right side, Forsling from his own right circle. Behind for Rodriguez. Rodriguez gives it off the skate of Verhaeghe. Now slowing things down. Their own defensive zone is Florida. It's Forsling. Forsling holds the play underneath his own net as they will make a line change here. Let's do this thing. OT, baby. How's it going, Brandon? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I want to keep in playoffs more division matchups, but I don't like that at all. All right, here we go. Yeah, that third period made the right decision. Yep. Still holding the play. No movement yet now. 2:35 to go in OT. 4-4 your score. Florida was up 4-1 with 7 minutes to go. Seattle 3 goals in a 4-minute stretch. Now taking it down here for Florida is Hito Stroza. Gives up the left circle now for Benning. Benning trying to wrap it around. Matt Pounce takes a deflection. Now try to feed into the high slot. Back to Florida. One-time shot. That one. Saved going far post from left to right. Hito Stroza off the deflection by a Kraken defender, and Decord makes the save. Hito Stroza almost stood on net there. Benning on the double team gets to Luostarinen. One-time shot there from the left circle by Hito Stroza. He was in as Eberle couldn't close down in time, but a nice save there by Decord. Trying to go left to right, going far post. Mark Pope should be the next coach quarter Kentucky fans. Yes, he should be. Oh, that'd be the funniest timeline. 7 seconds left, 3-2, and then a fight. Nice. Face over 1 by Florida. Pass across from left to right, takes a deflection off the skate of Cadden. Tkachuk will give it back to his own goalie. Now goes to the right side, but Brust gives it off on the right side to Benning. Benning back across the blue line in their defensive zone. Taking it down here for Florida. From the left side, fakes the shot, now wraps it back around. Bennett tries to feed to the high slot, takes a deflection. Seattle has numbers. 2-on-1 here. 2-on-1. Done. Down the left circle. Fires it across to the right. From the right circle. Back to the left. But nice coverage there. Nice job coming back as Tkachuk. Back to the high slot to the right circle. One-time shot. That one. Save. 138. They blew the 2-on-1 there. Kraken blew the 2-on-1. Back it goes to Seattle, though. Cannon give it off at center ice to Dunn. Dunn holds the play. Dunn back in a pass to Cadden. Cannon back to Dunn. Dunn at center ice. Tries to feed to the right side, but that one deflected off a skate. And here comes Bennett. 2-on-1 here for Florida. Bennett across to the right side. That one saved. Kachuk, who had the deflection to get the 2-on-1 in the first place. He's denied. Back to Seattle. Beniers takes it down the left side. Line change made for the Kraken. Beniers from the left circle. Will feed it down low into the low slot on the near side. Montour now at the right circle. Wraps it back around. Takes it back to the blue line. To the right circle it goes for McMahon. McMahon backhanded pass to Beniers to the point. Beniers from the left circle. Back up top, working it left to right, back with the blue line. McMahon, or Montour, I should say. Montour from the left circle. Back underneath it goes on the left side. Looking to fire across left to right, backhand pass instead. McMahon, they're keeping on the left side, now goes back to the right side. McMahon from the right circle, up top to Beniers for the right circle. Beniers poked away. Florida gets it back, 36 seconds left. And tripping is the call, 4-on-3 with 31.6. So Florida will be on the power play here. How's it going, Robert? How's it going? Yeah, this game's really good, Dexy. This game has been really good. This is one of the better games we've called. So power play here, just the third power play of the game for either side. Second power play for Florida. Both teams 0 for 1 on the power play. But a pretty clean game, all things considered. But Kachuk was in. Kachuk was in on goal in the 2-on-1. Power play Panthers on the tripping. 31.6. 4-on-3 for Florida. Florida wins the faceoff, and here we go. Jones in his defensive zone. Jones down the right side. He gives it off now across for Jones on the right side. Jones across one time. Can't get it. Rodriguez was in. I think Everly might have gotten a stick on that one. And back to Seattle. They'll take it down the right side now. Stevenson. Stevenson from the right circle. Will look to fire. That shot deflected. The putback. Everly deflected off the skate of Jones. We will go to a shootout. We will go to a shootout. Alrighty. How about that? What an exciting game. You guys picked a good one for you make the call. NOT shorthanded, other team gets a free goal in the shootout. My idea is if you end OT shorthanded, you keep playing until the power play is over. So it's like soccer, 5 minutes plus stoppage time. That'd be my idea. 5 minutes plus however much is left on the power play. That's my idea. 5 plus whatever's left. So I'll get the win. We will see on that one, Robert. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. What a game this has been. 4-1, thought Panthers were on cruise control. And after this game is done, stick around because we get weird and wacky on stream. I take all your requests. We get very weird and wacky. It's a lot of fun. Do this thing called overtime, and it's a blast. So here we go. Shootout time. 4-4 your score. And 89% you on the Kraken to win this one. As things stand. Again, shootout rules, 3 shots. Now their goalie playing all that well this game. Tight defense there, that OT period. Some good deflections and blocks. In on net, 2-on-1. Now, Seattle's had 2 breakaway goals already, so you figure it favors Seattle. They've got him by... They have got him by Bobrovsky on breakaways. They're 2 for 2 on those today. Those were the 2 final goals they scored at the end of the third period. So here we go. We're going to start the shootout. Starts off here with Florida. It's Bennett from the left circle. He'll fire a shot from the high slot. That one easy save. Trying to go right down the middle on that one. Can't get it. How many shootouts? I have no idea how many shootouts this year. So both teams guaranteed a point. Seattle's going left to right. The shootout. Florida left or right to left. Now it's Goodrow for Seattle. He'll go down the left side. Goodrow holding the left circle. Now in the high slot, fakes the shot, pump fake, backhanded save from the right post. Bobrovsky. Good job there. Looked like he got Bobrovsky to lose his balance for a moment, but a nice recovery there, extending over there on the right side. So Bobrovsky, the kick save there. Stroza will go for Florida on the left side. Stroza from the left side now to the low slot. Fakes a shot, backhander in. Good job there with the deke. And Stroza knocking that one down. Backhanded on the left side. And you see the shootout score at the bottom of the screen, replacing the shots. And I see with there one time after the backhand, it actually went off the back skate of Decord. I already called him enough off balance. He got the job done. Now McMahon going to take this one for Seattle. McMahon had a fast break goal on Bobrovsky earlier today. Can he do it again? From the right circle. Fires a shot. Low shot. Saved. Trying to go right to left, but easy does it there for Bobrovsky. And Florida 1 goal away from winning this thing. And hanging on by the skin of their teeth after a 4-1 lead. They're trying to go 5-hole on him. But saved with the inside skate Bobrovsky. Now Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk, one of the heroes at the Olympics. Can he do it for Florida here from the right circle? Going quickly down. Backhander. Saved. Backhander on the right post. He might have gone a bit too quick there. He lost his balance. Might have gone a bit too quick on that one. He never looked in control that entire time. Kraken need to have this one. Still alive, but they got to get this one. It will be Eberle. He goes on the right side. Eberle to the right circle, down to the low slide. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved. Stick save on the right side by Bobrovsky. He stands on his head that OT period. And the Panthers, despite blowing a 4-1 lead, survive and take it 5-4 your final. Kraken get a point. Preds create some separation on the Kraken for that final wildcard spot. But Florida hangs on by the skin of their teeth. 2 points is 2 points. Florida takes it 5-4 your final. 1-0 on the shootout. Pino Stroza, the only goal in that shootout period. What a game. Oh my goodness. What a game. Holy cow. What a phenomenal game. You guys picked a good one for You Make the Call. You guys picked a really good one for You Make the Call. That was a fun one. If you enjoyed the call, hit that like button, subscribe. And now we do this thing called overtime. We had OT in the game. Now we do OT on the stream. When the Florida shooter goal? I did have the goal. It's 5-4. I have the thing where it's X. I do the XXX and the O thing below. I have the goal. 5-4 your final. All right, on that note, we do this thing called overtime. How OT works is like this. I put 5 minutes on. Why did I put the shooter goal right away? Because it's not. Why did I not put it right away? Well, I don't add the goals until the end. I do the X's and the O's. That's how I do it. Because it doesn't count as a goal. It's not 5-4 Florida. It's only 5-4 after they win. So I do it like that, where I do the shootout and then the XOX. That's how I do it. Are we doing all the Seattle games? I am not, unfortunately, but that was fun to call. That was fun to call. But I don't do all the Seattle games. I do some hockey games every now and then. We're doing the Stanley Cup playoffs. Why we did this game was because people donated money. They have this thing called You Make the Call, where people donate. Every now and then I do this thing called You Make the Call, where people donate for which game they want to see, and people donate the most money to see this game. So we do this one. And you guys picked a good one. Let me do the karaoke wheel as well. Spin this wheel. If you've never been to one of these OT streams, how it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. I'll do anything you want me to do. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sport Call Quiz, sort of sports, Sims, Grok vids, Immaculate Grids. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. There's no time limit. Take It Easy by the Eagles is a song that's half off. Take It Easy. When am I adding the emojis to removed? I'm adding them after the Elite 8. After the Elite 8, we add them. So, there we go. Could not watch the game, so I had to rely on it. Good call. Appreciate you. Yeah, I love calling hockey now. I love calling hockey. It is, it's a fun sport to call. Really fun sport to call. I'm definitely getting a rhythm of it. That's why I want to do one game a week just to stay fresh with hockey. I want to do one game just so that I don't lose where I'm at. So we had a fire from Johnster. Brat Pack as a team bowls 11 strikes in a row, but TW only bowls 9 pins. Do that. Jeez, looks at Bruins. Oof. Yep. So now we're just messing around, taking all your requests on stream. We will go from there. Let's get all this out, and I'll be good to go. I appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. We'll be live tomorrow for Yankees Giants. We'll be live for the start of Major League Baseball season over on Netflix. Call that one. I'm definitely getting a lot better at hockey. I can definitely tell. NCAA Hockey Championship? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No one wants a final wildcard spot. Nope. Watching Home Improvement, Al's brother appears. The guy who plays brother is actually a fan. Oh, wow. So if Fang got to be an actor on the show, that's awesome. Right, Bruins with 86, you'd be pretty happy. Yeah, if they were in the Western Conference, you'd be thrilled. If you were in the Western Conference, you would be absolutely thrilled. Like, the fact that the Preds on 70... Like, the Panthers have no shot to make the playoffs after that win. They have 73 points. Preds have 70... They're going to have 77. And they have the final wildcard spot. Like, the East is so much stronger than the West this year, at least all around. I think West is more top-heavy, but... Alright, let me get this ChatGPT in. You see what it takes to get into the queue? Audio, video, ChatGPT. Yep, the Red Wings just from the God hates Detroit. Yep. When does he not hate Detroit? You tell he was not an actor? Oh, man. Alright, so let's get this ChatGPT prompt in. Could be a short one. It's all good. We've had a lot of OTs lately. Yeah, it's worth out how you're in the final wildcard spot. Yeah, the West is just... Yeah, in the Pacific, you'd be thrilled. Yeah. Oh, no, Matthew. Oh, no. The Whining Quartet watches Fruit Love Islands and imagines themselves as a fruit. Oh, no. The Tigers have no wing. Pistons now have Cade hurt. Lions have questions. Panthers lost their team. Wings might miss the playoffs. All right, let me first ask him. Our store ending? Yep. Oh, I have to explain what it is. Because I first asked ChatGPT, do you know what Fruit Love Island is? And it does not know what Fruit Love Island is. So I have to explain what it is. Now, give me a second here. Had a reservation about the Red Wings hat to work today because they always lose in March. See, anyway, that's how they repaid me. This is the thanks I get. Just love them, but a generous fruit. I'm using brain cells typing this prompt, explaining what it is. UNC Sac Davis had to do it. Yeah, Wings have the longest drought when the Sabres make it. That's going to be insane. That's insane to me because they have, like, the longest streak of all time. Preds might finally do it. we're assuming the Sabres make the playoffs, which I bet $10 with a certain someone that the Sabres would make it because he thinks they will not make it. So, fingers crossed. That should be the easiest $10 I ever get. So with body cam, I don't think I can share it. I can't share body cam footage, but I can link the video. Appreciate you on that one. We'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Oh, no way on that one, David. No way. Right, I'm not allowed to. I can share it. I can't like show it on stream. Sabres are trying to take first in the East. Yes, they do. Hang on. Let me get these prompts in. Best cut matchup would be Lightning Preds. Oh yeah, that'd be for obvious reasons. Or Star Sabres. Star Sabres for revenge on that one. You're good on that one, Tested. You're good on that one. Oh, no, I will watch that one. We'll do Halo on Fire first. Yeah, you're going to grab a snack, go downstairs? Oh, good. Yep, we'll do that then. We'll do the Metallica one first. Mike with the tour. Appreciate you, man. Halo on Fire. Let's do it. The future is steel in 10 years. It's a long future. Yes, so we'll do that one. And Confusion, Michael with it. Done the two. Appreciate you. Good to have you back, man. Good to have you back. Yeah, Star Sabres would be. What games I do tomorrow? Yankees Giants. I think that's 8 o'clock Eastern. I think Yankees Giants is the one. Is the only one we're doing. He's hire Oates while they're in the tourney? I could not, no. I would be surprised. All right. I've never heard that song, JP. Never heard that one. Evo schedule. Well, we're doing the game on Saturday at 12 and then Sunday at 8. Those are the games we're doing. Right, Halo on Fire. Stallions play. That's Friday night. You just Google the schedule, though. You Google the schedule. Like, the whole schedule's on Google if you want. It's got to take a crazy upset for that, yeah. Pistons Spurs Finals rematch? This sounds like Def Leppard. Defenders won. They'll play the Battlehawks. Again, it's all on Google if you want. The whole schedule's on Google. Having up 1-0. All right. The drum is a little bit weird when we get to the chorus. A new video dropping tomorrow as well. Avs Lightning rematch for NBA Lakers Celtics again. Oh, man. Next stream, Sweet 16, Thursday night. Thursday night, we're going to be live for that. Like 7 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, if Hawks Raptors made, that would be the equivalent of the Pacers, yeah. Yeah, AFL startup, yep. Hence on the video, what year? Draft related, 1988. 1988 NFL draft. They don't reseed, Tracy. They don't reseed. Gold Coast first in the league, all right. It's a bizarre story from '88. That has not been told. Us first to it. Yeah, I don't know too much about the AFL. Like I don't know about like the teams necessarily. Did you color card this game? That's awesome. That is awesome, Gabe. It was a great game. Phenomenal, phenomenal game. I appreciate you, too, for that. Appreciate you a ton for that. Have to hear the pit's insane? I bet. From what I can see on TV, it looks insane. Or Mr. Talkovid? Let me check. At least 3 on this one. Usually we do Metallica back to back. I would say 10 minutes. 10 minutes, so we'll do the JT vid. 10 more minutes. Yeah, you gotta send me a vid. That's a blowout loss, too. I didn't even see that. Everyone has some... Right. Every Big Four platform structure, there's something dumb. NHL is probably the worst. The Saints have made a quarterback move. The Saints have signed Zach Wilson. The New Orleans Saints have signed Zach Wilson. That is official. It just broke. Zach Wilson to the Saints. Find it? I can find it. I can find it. It's almost like the Guitar for December by Collective Soul at the Near it. Yep. Game is only tuned. Yep. Zach Wilson. Yep. Zach Wilson to the Saints. That'd be a great storyline, sports stuff. We do get that. Yeah, we're sure it's not the Onion. Well, I love the solo and the song. I don't know what the structure of the song is, but man, this guitar solo is nuts with the triplets. That was good. All right, Confusion up next. And then we'll do the JT video. Well, right. You can't be happy for the Lakers. But for Luka, after everything he went through, yeah. I got that. Get like a marching beat to start. It's going to take skin to the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Anything else? Nope, nothing else tonight. Comment tour, or 20, I mean, should say. Appreciate you, man. Reset the clock. All right, I'll do the pilot. The OT is better than regulation. Yes, it is. OT, get a point out of it. I will do that after the JT Hog that bit. I cannot wait to watch that. It's far from the best, but you gotta do the pilot. I'm gonna watch the special after this is done. When I do the Kraken game, we gotta you make the call for it. Kraken was you make the call. Appreciate it, stuff. We hit 200, we'll do pizza on stream. So we did you make the call on that one. The loser that fouls is their opponent with the Mavs. Yep. For the worst trade in the history of trades. You make the call with all of them against each other? Maybe at some point. During the spring, we could do that. Yeah. During the spring, I have no problem doing that. I have to figure out first what I'm streaming, because now with D-backs back at home, I have to figure out, like, especially if I'm going with a game with someone, I have to figure out, like, what I can do, what's going to interfere, what time all the games are. So, I have to figure that out. I'll take my laptop for that one. For the Hannah Montana. All good, Banjo. Herschel Walker was worse on principle. At least with Walker, at least with that trade, as bad as it was, at least they tried to go all in. The Mavs thought they were going all in. Right, curious, I say, yeah. Like, at least that trade tried to get him to go all in. It didn't work. Compare that to the Mavs who thought they were legitimately going all in. Sally Liverpool, I'm not surprised at this point. I'm not too surprised. Obviously, one of the best players in club history. Oh, sorry, we're back home. Let's do it. Love that song. Written by Taylor Swift. One of the best songs she ever wrote. Orlovsky, so the thing is that with Orlovsky is that he's represented by the same agent that Ty Simpson is. That's the only reason. Like, it's so obvious. And his defense is that Mendoza did nothing in big games, and obviously that's not true. But he could be the best gift for a while. Yeah, Flag could be really good. Man, I'm still going to go to the trucker country in the 70s? Wait, really? I did not know that. I never would have thought that. First team comes to mind, I think, Peyton Manning, Colts. First team is Colts. Yo, I'll ask you to stuck up his butt. I don't know if he's forced to say Simpson, but he's... The way he's saying it just doesn't make sense. Because Orlovsky's not dumb. Orlovsky's intelligent. He's not a dumb guy. But to say that Mendoza did nothing in big games just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what his agenda is. Yeah, Simpson, I think we'll go first round just because of the 50-year option. You want that with the quarterback, but... He'll be low first. I think he'll be a first round pick. Yeah, I might be forced to find something bad. Yeah, he might. Depending on where he goes. Yeah, because he'd be in a good spot to sit behind and learn, develop for a bit. Sits on the cards to the floor. Main offensive line, but that could work. Alright, now we do the Justin Timberlake body cam vid. Yeah, he sounded like, I don't like, it doesn't make any sense what he said. Alright, let's watch the vid. Alright. Mingo joins whether Penn State in your opinion or State UNC. Well, I think everyone's gone at UNC. Wait, doesn't get game discounts for boarding? Wow. Yeah, I think it's going to go to Penn State. Right, struggling through the glove box. That's a good sign. Visiting? Suntour? What do you do? On a world... Oh, no. World... He has no idea. Hard to explain. You sing. I'm a pop star. I sing. He can't explain anything. Why is he slurring? This doesn't tell what you are. You just have to tell what you do. You just have to tell what you do. That's not hard. Kelly the Fiver, appreciate you, man. Stefan Scherzol, talk of the specialist. Taylor Swift's crazier. All right, we will do that. This is insane. Except for the joke, Bojangles. Yes, yes. He can't walk in a straight line. Now, granted, this test is tough. This stuff, the heel toe test is tough, but he can't walk in a straight line. And this is the life. Oh, I love that song. Any votes yes on expansion? Would Seattle teams share the agreement with Climbedge? Yes. And Vegas, I'm not sure they might get a new arena. Vegas might put a new arena up, but Seattle would share. Why is Hacker going to ban the Meal Mom of Sandwich? Just because it's so not threatening. It's so completely not threatening and so against his character from the start. Heard that lady? Yeah. Guys. What? Yeah, he's from... You're drunk. You're drunk. You can't be on the road. It doesn't matter how far you're going. The entitlement's insane on this. See, it doesn't matter how far you're going. It doesn't matter how far you're driving. Yeah, he's swerving. Yep. How is it, like... Because he's, like, a good dancer, too. So, like, he can't walk straight. It's a red flag. Pell's eliminated, man. Yeah, I saw that about coaching 100 years. Yep. That was awesome. It's the first time McCulkey actually looked like... Or Kim McCulkey looked like a fun person to be around. I break the OTL record? I'm gonna say no. No. How do I know who he is? I mean, if you live in a bubble, it's easy to not know who someone is if you live in a bubble. Keller with another one. Animalia. Episode 2. Well, your friend asked a question? Oh, wow. That's a great question. You guys have been awesome tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, if we hit 100, we'll do pizza. Or 200, I mean. We hit 200, we'll do pizza. Andrew Greenstein. Feels like we're at the Hive? Yep. These are hard tests? No, they're not. You're a dancer. You are literally a dancer. You are literally a dancer. You make insane moves. You are not a Nope, he's resisting arrest. It's falling in front of something. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not allowed to drive any distance. Especially about being in Utah, I have to worry about my parents being down their throat. Nice. I didn't know that. I used to be in Phoenix. Man. So I go from selling out arenas, playing at halftime of the Super Bowl to that. Who's this girl? Wait, who the heck is this girl? 4 instead of 5? No, 5. And Sally, yes. Yes. Only 5, yes. $5 for that, Christopher. Stop it. Which one of the last 2 episodes said DUI, but I want to show someone? Yeah, that was good. All Western teams are locked in. That says a lot about the state of the NBA right now. How meaningless everything is. Yeah, don't do 5 on that one, Christopher. Pretty hard rule on that one. You come with $1 more, I'll do it. Based on the $5. Something like Matani? Yes, I would think so. I'll do anything. You can't put him in jail. There's gonna be hell for the night. That's all that happens. Please help me. I'm Mike McDonald. Becomes CEO, McDonald's, and renames restaurant. To be one favor. See that site? Yes. Yeah, that's the uniform database is the one is what I use. That girl's lucky she didn't get arrested too. That girl is lucky too that she did not get arrested. Just ask guy 450. Yeah, no, 5. 5 on that one. 5 on that one. How much I went to VFW bingo? Nice. Yeah, 50 more cents, I'll do it. 50 more cents. You can just find a way to get 50 more cents, I'll do it. Oh, he runs that site. Yeah, that's a great site. Take a big bite for the big arch. 4-3 line. Yep. Yeah, we're doing those. We're doing those. The racism part is done, thank God. But no, we still do remember problems. All the time. I mean, no harm yet, but you were on the road. All good, yep, all good, Ben. Thursday's gonna be fun. Right, you meant no harm. But you were on the road driving drunk. So you didn't mean harm, but you could have caused a lot of harm. You're lucky all that happened is you got arrested. So I have a point? No, she has no point. You break the law, you go to jail. No one's above the law. This is how it should be. The lady has no point. She's lucky she didn't get arrested. For obstructing an investigation or a crime scene. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen, RFK. Hopefully not. Any combo of 3 horns wins 2 horns. So the whole playoff field will be clinched in the East by the end of the month. Orlovsky destroyed any credibility he had left. He's clearly, like he works for the same agency as Ty Simpson. That's the only reason he said that. The only reason he said that was because he's in the same agency as Ty Simpson. If you think Simpson's better than Mendoza, that's one thing. That's an opinion. You can have it. I think you're wrong, but you can have it. Opinions make the world go round. But you can't say Mendoza did nothing in big games without looking like an idiot. At least he's cooperating when he's in the station. I will say, at least he's cooperating when he's in the station. Yeah, he dug himself a hole. That's wrong with Orlovsky, is that when he is wrong, he'll then dig a hole and make it 10 times deeper. Part of the Wild Control Club. Like, I think Orlovsky is the worst at digging holes. I know, he's not getting real good. No, not anymore. Not anymore. The last year, he's kind of fallen off. Or only false facts. Yep. See, worse than being a hot take. Yep. Orlovsky is... He will defend the guys in his agency. And he'll put down guys that are not. It's the same thing with Josh Allen. He praises Josh Allen all the time like he's the second coming of Jesus. And he's a good quarterback. He's a great quarterback. Don't get me wrong. But Orlovsky never criticizes Josh Allen. They're in the same agency. He does vids for the Bills. Yeah, so much pride. Yeah. Great guy. Oh, great guy. Oh, my God. He's a great guy. I sat next to him on a plane. He's an awesome guy. But he's definitely fallen off. Balance with the 72 Dolphins. Fiction on that. Fiction on that. But that's the thing with Orlovsky is that he'll dig holes for himself. That's my concern with him. He just keeps finding a way to dig holes. over and over again. Most people have a take and they move on. Like, look at Stephen A. How many holes has Stephen A? Stephen A said a lot of dumb stuff. He's done a lot of dumb stuff. But he'll get out of that. He finds a way to get out of it. Dan just doubles down and triples down and just makes it even worse for himself. Ty's better than Mendoza. Okay, that's a crazy take, but okay. Well, why? Because Ty's good in big games. Well, did you see the SEC championship when they didn't cross midfield till the fourth quarter? Well, Mendoza sucks in big games. Oh, no, the video's done. The video's done on that one. That was crazy. That was crazy, Toasted. We hit all the 11 minutes of that one. Mendoza sucks in big games. He threw more touchdowns than incompletions the first two games and literally beat Simpson 1-1. Like, right, exactly. Like, picture someone saying Darnold does nothing in big games. Yeah, after this year, yeah, crazy. Hey, always find a way back home. Personally, my favorite Hannah Montana song. Personally, my favorite. Yeah, but the video is done. Is Streisand affects a person? Yes, he is. Yeah, Stephen A's in one ear and out the other. He's also on TV so much that he can just say anything. This is her best song, I think. Well, just allow her to drive his car? Well, at least because she didn't break any laws. The stylist, she couldn't drive the car. She was clearly intoxicated. That car went with them. She was clearly intoxicated. They cut off some stuff with that one, too. She was probably more drunk than he was. You don't see her driving off with the car. Also, why is he, like, the crazy one, too, is that Justin Timberlake makes millions of dollars per night on tour. Why should we take a breathalyzer test? A lot of people will do that if they know they're drunk, because that's more evidence that can be admitted into court, versus if you don't take the test, the evidence could disappear, and also you could maybe get by on a technicality. But breathalyzer, if it comes up, yeah, you're dead. Or you're screwed at that point. It's like watching NBC Today, yeah. You know, Little, you'll be surprised sports stuff. The first half of 25, Little was not that good. Second half, he turned it on. The first half of 25, Little was not good. You think Beck's better than Mendoza? No. I disagree full-heartedly with that one. Beck's guy that disappears in mid-games. He'll throw a pick every time in a big spot. You know, NBC is the best of the four networks in advertising. I would drive the car. She suggested they agreed. No, she didn't take it back. At least if it's the video I saw on Fox, that was just, she was called down, and they were like, she was trying to save Timberlake. She was trying to save Timberlake's spot. So otherwise, she would have just driven him back. It's going to ruin the tour. The world tour. Saw him twice on that tour, too. The second time, tickets were like $50. I found out Liam Cohen was the Jaguars coach literally while I was at that concert. Yeah, Sam's got Zach Wilson. Yep, that just got announced like 20 minutes ago. Zach Wilson, Tyler Shuck, man. The wish we just buy on this one's so good, too. Yeah, I'll do that, Christopher. I'll do that. If you want to go in with someone, I'm fine with that. Zach Wilson versus Sam Darnold? Oh, that'd be the funniest thing. And then I got nerve. Then we'll do Anomalia, and then we'll do Hannah Montana. Oh, wait, no, I got nerve. This is the life. We did that yesterday. I'm totally down to just do Hannah Montana songs. I'm totally down. We're gonna go 4-3. Let's 6-3 now. Wow. First sound was the best. First sound for Hannah Montana was the best, but I think Cara Diogrini wrote a lot of these songs too. The American Idol judge. I remember watching her on tour in, I think, 2007. Adventure Beast Quake, yeah, that'd be fun. You see it takes skin to the queue, audio, video, ChatGPT. Yankees Giants, yep, we're doing that tomorrow. Less than 24 hours of baseball season. Oh, Team Z channel? I'll do another 5 on that one for the other 7 minutes of that. Yeah, I'll do another 5. I'll go 5 on that one. I just don't have a drive back? Okay. Yeah, I'll do another 5 on that. Toasted. I'll skip around in that one. It's the part I didn't get to with the just for the girl. Yep. Bunch of how much time's going forward. I love it. You want the best of both worlds? I mean, that's the theme song. It makes the most sense. Yep, we're doing Yankees Giants tomorrow. Yep. The Giants take 2 out of 3. Hope the Yankees win. So in the NL West. St. Louis UK basketball, baseball, St. Louis. No, it's not easy to say on that one. Nope. Escape from county jail on foot. Alright, so as for the fiver. Do that. The police should let Timberlake go free because we enjoy by him bring sexy back. It's disgusting they arrest him despite this. Oh, no one's above the law. Let's see the teams even. Let's do that first. Appreciate you on that one. Happy she that baseball's back? Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy. All right, we'll go just to the women part. Right, here we go. Favorite NFL team that plays in Houston, the Roughnecks. So here we go. Can I just drive? She might not be drunk. She just might be hysterical. It's not first reaction. I'm not sure she's drunk. We need to investigate this. Waste of tax. No, they didn't know he was a. They didn't know they were pulling over Justin Timberlake. He was driving drunk. He was clearly drunk. I want the police. Look, I want my police tax dollars going to arresting people who drive drunk on the road. Our plans for the season: making sure the Dodgers don't three-peat. And more stuff. I promise I love it. Believe me, if my tax dollars, I'd rather my tax dollars go to funding the police arresting drunk drivers and keeping the roads safe than 90% of the other stuff I give my tax dollars to. Zero chance Kelsey takes UNC. I think he would take it. I don't think he's gonna. I'm not sure if he gets offered it, but if he gets offered, he would take it. Last one did not go through. Oh wait, last time Jags were good in short yards. Yeah, dinosaurs ruled the North. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. You're not wrong there. It's MJD. Was that last time? He wasn't. No, he literally was driving drunk. All from UNC. No, yeah. Which we had the video? 14-minute mark. 14-minute. So we got the testing. I just skipped ahead to the woman. For Todd Downing. Right. She doesn't seem like... She might not be entirely drunk. She might not be entirely drunk. She was just hysterical trying to protect her friend. Or her boss, I guess. Because she's her stylist. She's his stylist, I should say. Dennis Charlie, wide receivers coach. Oof. What was he doing? He was driving drunk. I have no idea why everyone loves him. But I was asking her just to be sure. Because she didn't break the law. Right, her eyes are good, yeah. Speech is good, eyes are good. There's no visible signs of impairment. Right, exactly, Miss Doug, yeah. Right, the officer would have arrested her or done that if there were visible signs of impairment. The officer said, nope. Speech is good, eyes are good, they're not red or anything like that. Like, she seems okay. She might... Look, she just has that accent and that way that a lot of Long Islanders talk. Like, she has that... Like, I don't see a lot of drunkenness like on this. She sounds like every person to ever live on Long Island ever. It's how half the girls in my school talked on Long Island. They had like crazy spray tans. Yeah. She's not like slurring anything. Trevor want to kill her career? Yes, I think so. Chabot can't handle fame. If she was drunk, they can't arrest her because she said her husband's driving her. Yeah, I mean, if she's driving, they can arrest her. And she's drunk. Yeah, Chabot just ended her career. Yeah, big enough star caught wind of it. She's done at this point. She can't handle fame. What's your watch defending him so much? I think just because... She's worried what this means for her. Because you have to remember, too, she's his stylist. He doesn't need her as a stylist if the tour gets canceled. Caught outside drunk, yes. Right, exactly, Miss Tuck. Yeah, exactly. Dan was also passing a corner for the Jets with Rodgers. That explains a lot. But, you know, she's not slurring anything. She's pretty sharp. But that's why, because you don't want to see your friend get arrested. And also, if the tour gets canceled at this point, if the tour gets canceled, then she's out of a job. His career's screwed? No. Timothy Chomley's going to be fine. Well, I know Sean McDaniels is leaving again. He's not going to get a third gig. McDaniels is not getting a third head coaching gig. He's done. He's gotten 2 chances and he sucked at both of them. She helped Jessica Will make a restaurant? Didn't know that. Man in the Mirror top 10? Yes, I think it's number 1. I think Man in the Mirror is number 1. Is Alcio Curse true? No, I don't think so. What happened? No, Justin Timberlake, the body cam footage got leaked. From 2 years ago when Justin Timberlake got arrested. This is going to ruin the tour. What tour? The World Tour? That one. The body cam footage just got revealed. So. That's all that happened. Alright, let's do Animalia, and then we'll do Hannah Montana. I'll do the ChatGPTs. It's not the best theme song. It's definitely one of the weaker theme songs I've heard for a show. Right, if it just gets retired or gets canned, yeah. Why I found Trevor Lawrence like this? We got arrested for DUI and I was driving in front of him? What? Wait, what? Would I what? No, I would not. Well, first off, you don't get suspended in the NFL for a DUI. But, like, no, if I was driving in front of him, he could have killed me. No. My life is more important. Now, if I'm, like, his lawyer, I have to defend him. That's the rule if I'm his lawyer. But, like, if I'm just a random civilian? No. Wouldn't do it for anyone. I've been hit by someone before. Anyone that hits me can go to hell. I've been hit by a driver before. It's a scary feeling. If you're driving drunk, I have no sympathy for you. I think we need to be more harsh on drunk drivers. Look, Justin Blackman got called for DUI a lot. I never defended him. Okay, north, south, east, west, window, no return. You guys ever have a nice phone? Yes. The whole thing? I have no idea. I've heard nothing since. But insurance covered everything, so I'd have to pay a dime. Everything got covered. Have I become suspended? Yeah. Yeah, if you're dumb enough to drive drunk, I'm fine with you getting suspended. Absolutely. I'd be upset that he's an idiot. I wouldn't be upset that the league suspended me. I'm upset that he's an idiot. You been starting a car crash? Oh, wow. I don't know that. Yeah, I'd be upset at Trevor for being a moron. Because a buffet dinner? That doesn't make any sense. Is the lion flirting with a rhino? The lion is flirting with the rhino. Okay. Yeah, the score's going to get destroyed. The D coaches are good for the Pats. They're very good for the Patriots. That staff is really nice. How's always going? I'm with Zoe on this one. I'm with Zoe on this one. Do you know that JT fought hard time? Haven't realized? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Back has some hookups. Psycho. I don't know who that. Wait, who's Psycho? Is that a wrestler? I don't know what Psycho Sid is. Stay for a while? That doesn't make any sense. It's like I'm torn between going home and whatnot, and then she's like, fine, I'll stay for a while. Why is she skipping? Yeah, they are like... Cavs with Magic. So what is that, 6 in a row for them? There's that same music. Yeah, that song is driving me crazy too, Rhino. Yeah, I'm with the Rhino on this one. Kill the motorcyclists. Just acknowledge that they play that song over and over again. Well, Sid leg? Yeah, I don't know anything about Sid leg. Yeah, 6 straight L. Yeah, that's not good. Although the East is kind of bad. I definitely found him. Mickey stole the wizard hat and screwed the magic card. Why they traded 5 first-round picks for Bane never made any sense to me. Griezmann, Orlando City. It's not something to retirement claim anytime soon with MLS. Good player, but I'm not sure it's going to stop the thing of MLS being a retirement league. So they got 1. Is that the key for number 2? Here's why they're not all helping out. Like, this is clearly the only thing going on in their world right now, and it's clearly a threat to them. Why are they not all helping? Yeah, 5 first-round picks? Yeah, I don't know. There are some players I would do it for. In the NBA, I do it. Bane's not one of them. The Tiger has a towing company? It's like he knew he was going to get trapped. Why would the animals all not be helping out to try and find the core? Yeah, the Red Wings, if they miss the playoffs again this year, man, after how good they started the season. And you see what takes again to the queue. Audio video chat will be Sporkle quiz. Clock's at 0. $5 we're going to at this point. Oh, that's a great finishing move. They have to make money in this world? Tiger plans it out. Hey, Prime send email to links right here. All right, we'll do that. You know, he set the trap. He 100% set the trap. Owns the mineral rights? What? Oh, man. This fight scene looks very awkward. Yeah, if we hit 200, we'll do pizza. Yeah, I would leave at this point. I'm with Zoe. I'm leaving. You talking animals, figure everything out yourself. I'm not getting chased by a tiger. I have no idea what happened to Cujo. I have no idea. Yeah, all the animals want to kill each other here. I'm leaving. Monsters took the power away. The world's in chaos. Everyone, like, Amaya has nothing to do with the human world. I'm leaving if I'm Zoe. Oh no, another line wants to eat everyone. The Hornets are a good team. Playing a lot better since the start of the season. $24 question skill for... Oh man, that's a lot. You're swamped up. What are you doing in my swamp? That's Shrek for you. Only 56, well. Yeah, they have LaMelo, yep. He was not suspended for being a reckless driver. They have Knipple. He's incredible. Playing tomorrow, Yankees Giants stream at I think 7 Central. I think 7 Central on that one. Why does no one want to help clear the core? Like, why is everyone not... I don't get this universe at all. You Silver Self, yep. I don't get this universe at all. Why on earth? You have to line for the 65 game rule? Yep, nope, you gotta play 65. It's not hard. Play 75% of the season. That's not too much to ask. It really is not too much to ask these NBA players to play games. It's really not. So, like... If you don't play 75% of the season, you're not an all-player. It's not a hard concept. Harrison trying to talk Burrow into signing with Pittsburgh. Well, he's under contract with the Bengals, so it can't happen. Yeah, I think at this point, Cujo, yep. Yeah, ball's still around, yep. No, he can play. Mel can play. AB Prompt is just with the church. AB is if it involves the Church of Little Brown Bear. Playing just get eliminated. I think the Hornets can make the playoffs. Like the actual playoffs. Like, why is everyone so selfish in this universe? Like, all you have to do is fix the core and then go back to living in harmony. You have a piece of the core. Just give it back. Yeah, I'm with Zoe on this. No, Zoe needs to leave. So giving Rodgers participation. Yeah, pretty much. There's a Bill of Rights? What the... What do you mean there's a Bill of Rights in this universe? No one's civilized as it is. No one's civilized as it is in this universe. There's a Bill of Rights. I think New Mexico. They're my pick at the start. I'm with Zoe on this. Right, exactly. Hip clip, yep. Yeah, everyone's gonna... Everyone just wants to eat each other. I'm watching Animalia. Yeah, I'm with Zoe. They're gonna die. Yeah, now it's match to play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is episode 2. This is episode number 2. Zoe needs to go. I know it's gonna work itself out because it's a PBS Kids show, but like, right, Vader took 30 himself. Exactly. Yeah. Like, it's not hard to play 75% of the season. And so she's back in the real world. No, you don't care about. You literally just met Alex today. Do not go back. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Go for it. Right, it's the alternative of all that. Yeah, exactly. You're always allowed to ask questions, Christopher. You're always allowed. Yeah, thank God baseball season. Yep. NBA, I've definitely, the last, like, decade, I've definitely fallen off. We're supposed to tweet showing the players have a great offseason with Puka in it. Oh. Yep, not as great of an offseason anymore. Oh. So time and Animalia is like, so it's like Interstellar. It's like Interstellar. Right, exactly, Sports Talk. You don't, right. Unbelievable place for me. They're trying to kill you. Thanks for saying a bar. 50. $50 for that. Thoughts on JG9? It kind of sucks. She's going back? Why? Why would you go back? So one day in Animalia is like 1 second on Earth. Ready on LBTV today? Nice. A Ramsey Cafe file posted wallpapers for a photo about Puka Nakua. Oof. Oof. Yep, every 60 seconds in Africa, 60 days pass to the anime universe. Now, Rams are a good team without Puka. I mean, we saw it this year. But, Minnesota against the Jaguars, but with Puka, they're a lot better. So the window returns in a book. In a different universe. $50, yep. Every day? Yes, I do. I stream every day. NHL gets best NBA fiction. Too regionalized. Way too regionalized. Yeah, I have the Niners as well. Choking for membership, appreciate you, man. We're over 100 now. Halfway to pizza. Halfway to pizza. Trump and Cruz discuss gaming politics. It's always more accessible. That's the other thing, too. What? Oh, yeah, this CG is kind of creepy with this Zazu-like figure. Yeah, spring training, yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't count for anything, so. Evil comp to Hubert Davis. Took over for a legend. Good right away. Did nothing afterwards. Pete Carroll with the Patriots. I've not, JP. No, I've not. Pete Carroll with the Patriots is my comp. It's your thing too. You should leave. So once you realize that, you should both leave. Mayo, no, because Mayo did nothing. Mayo sucked. At least Davis made a natty. You have San Francisco healthy, they're going to be okay. All right, let's do Trump and Cruz discussing gaming politics. All right, here we go. National anthem. Yes, someone pays me to watch. Yes. What is this anthem? This is nuts. I was saying have a U.S. anthem. Yeah, it's made up of fans. Yep. 15 minutes to answer each question. 5 seconds per. Yep. Yep. Now people want money. Yeah, because I recognize that voice. Review with the high-pitched voice. Red Sox always have to be up. Fiction on that one, Johnster. I'm going to say fiction there. Strong advocate. 38 million Americans work in that industry? Holy cow. And McDuffie trade was insane. I like it a lot for the Rams. Same with the fiver. Bear Huts, pitcher said idea. American work at Disney's violation. I'll do that. $5 million spent on crack. Oh, no. Puka's playing a suit? Yep. He doesn't really have much of a case. He admitted to the bite mark, so, like, it's an intimidation tactic. He literally, the lawyer admitted to the bite mark. It's hard to do a podcast, yeah, to do it well at least. Not hard to do a podcast, but hard to do it well, like consistently. Cut Washington, yeah. Smoky Purple Parrots. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be interesting, JP. Politically incorrect. Got off work, I'll get Detroit. Yeah, Wii U owners are getting ripped off, yes. God, the Wii U owners. Someone think of the Wii U owners. Alright, let me get the my laptop for the Hannah Montana. Most of Niners fans, if they stay healthy. I like the coaching staff. I would say coaching staff. Just balance all around, linebacking unit in particular. Alright, let me get my laptop. Because I can't do it on my computer for Disney Plus. So, give me a second here. Unless they uploaded it to YouTube. Let me check. Oh, they uploaded it to YouTube. Oh, never mind. Get rid of the substation. You know, Veach, I'm not sure what he's doing as of late. Alright, it's uploaded to YouTube. Never mind. They uploaded already. Alright. Sorry for this is the live. Yeah, between practice facility substation, no, wait. Her voice sounds so young in this. Forgot about that. I forgot about that dresser guy. Was he? For me, was only. For me, was only in the pilot, right? For me, was only in the pilot. So I don't remember him in any other episode. That's crazy. That's crazy. With the facility or substation? Facility. Her hair is so messy in that one too. W site, nice. Your then moves on, yep. Pick out the tickets. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's if anyone would be endless, yep. Jackson's comedy is so good in this show. Jackson's incredible in this show. Alright, skip the theme song. Like, Jackson is such a good side character. Quality time, brother. Words never uttered. Only guarantee no injuries to 5 players. Who do you protect? Trent Williams. Brock Purdy. I don't know who else. Is that Corbin Blue? I forgot Corbin Blue was in the show for a little bit. Totally forgot Corbin was in the show. For just like a little bit. Yep, that is how you blow a date. Yep. Purdy, Evans, Williams, CMC, Warner. Yep, that sounds like the 5. Maybe not Bosa anymore. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Yep, the bracelet. Yep. Yeah, that was 5, yes. That was for a Korean ChatGPT. I remember the Usis. I remember that. Yeah, the writing changed so much from season 1 to season 4. Rob was 6 or Sharks rant. Why was he sent back to AHO when Askarov was still 100%? I don't know. No, nothing yet, Christopher. Yeah, they've fallen off a lot the last month. They've fallen off a lot the past month. Just like Hamilton. Smoking. Yeah, around 07, yeah. Probably 08. Or, yeah, I'd probably go 08 on that one. Or 09. I go 09. Him and her know their sports? A bit generic. Bit generic. Oh no. Protect her from any obsessed fans if you're not acting like an obsessed fan right now. Right, 09 was the norm, yep. Right. I say 08 was commonplace. Yeah, I think with the way they've fallen off, they might make some changes in the offseason. No. And that is why we do digital tickets now. Yeah, 2012. Yeah, definitely 2012. Every gift. The dynamic is so good between them. Where it was very low, yep. Yep, 82 pizza, yep. High Point, yes, they could have won that one. They could have. Houston, Yukon, Michigan, Arkansas is my final four. Probably jump from 70%, yeah, to 90% yearly. I think so, yeah. I don't know whatever. I don't know what I would suggest. Just it's one of those when you see it. It could be Jackson. Yep, could be. I have Houston winning, Arkansas, Duke, Yukon, Iowa. Who am I missing? So this arena looks like a sound stage. Like there's like 200 people in this place. Is that even wait? I just realized that. Is that the metronome? Wait. Yeah, that's not Los Angeles. That's a metronome. That's literally the metronome. Bamish. Oh, Michigan. Next week the call. I have no idea. I have no idea what the next to make the call is going to be. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Great. I like that one. Hip flip chip. I like that. Yeah, the farm's not great, but like. Yeah, the next one I have no idea. Next week I think will be the next one, but I have to figure out what's going to happen. Uh-oh. Somehow, how'd she... No arena would even look like this. No arena in the world would look like this at all. No arena will just have that facing out like that. Like, how'd she even break? Like, this is around my parking lots. you so much. Don't call her. Don't call her. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Go for it. You don't have to ask for questions. Just go for it. Fix the Wi-Fi. Maybe have a clip. Maybe. Be very rude. Oh, jeez. That's a big... Take the towel. Miley, I don't know why she didn't take the bracelets off at this point. I don't know why she would just, like, sneak the bracelet up. You know, she's... Oh, no. Oh, she found out. I love the reveal. You know, she's an idiot. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. Emily's the best actor in this by far. Hannah Montana's toilets paper. So for cards and Padres. Padres 88, Cardinals 73. Share the closet. Division winners: Yankees, Tigers, Mariners, Mets, Cubs, Dodgers. The closet on this is incredible. Yeah, the Hannah Montana closet is insane. Red Sox. Yes, you could have played a lot better the last possession. Easily. Could have played a lot better last possession. Could have played a lot better. Yeah, at least you're not passed that ball. Why Cubs? They're the best team in that division. Right. I was bummed. Yeah. I was bummed. Yeah, I was. Yeah, because she was working on the CBS spinoff. I'm gonna have. The Brewers exist. I just think Cubs are better. Or not. Home, all right. 2011, that's a good record. Potentially, Jackson. Potentially. Who could be worse than T.O.? Yes. A.B. No. A.B. no. Puka. T.O. no. The potty training song. The potty training song is incredible. Nope. It's a good pilot in terms of just introducing the stakes and everything. For me, never shows up again, doesn't he? Wait, AB almost wants to kill. Yeah. Yeah, Panthers won. Yep. Shootout. 5-4. But AB is his own character. Let's have a player. Riley Cooper? Riley Cooper's up there? No, not this one, no. They have not happened yet, Christopher. They have not happened. Yellow Rum Bear. Uh-oh. It's Lily. Red Sox 2, Red Sox 3. Yep. Yankees 6 in a 5-team division. Makes sense. Puka's just awful. I mean, biting someone. I mean, that's... You have Duke, Houston, Arizona, Michigan. I have Arkansas, but other than that, and I have UConn. Will that have in common? Puka or Tyson? I think Tyson. Tyson takes someone's ear off. Lily's dramatic antics are phenomenal. Oh, this pilot brings back memories. I remember watching this live. Oh. Right, I have no idea. I mean, hanging out with Aiden Ross is like... Yeah, Puka's just a moron. He's a big time problem. Puka's a big time problem. They're gonna fight for it. Yep. That was not there the day that preschool they thought fighting was bad. Nope, did not watch that Yo Gabba Gab episode. You know, the fact that, like, he hangs out with Aiden Ross, that tells you everything you need to know about him. Let's go Violet. I mean, the writing's a whole lot different compared to later episodes, but... Man, that brings back memories. Oh, man, that brings back memories. All right. Let me get these prompts in, and then we get to go. Yeah, as a player, he's great, but his off-the-field antics drive, yeah, everyone nuts. Divas and attention, secrecy, and validation. That's a good way of looking at it. All right. Let me get this chat pizza in again. If we hit 200, we'll do pizza on stream. We're more than halfway there. Man, episode about that? Yeah, that's why I tweeted out. Do you not? That's why I tweeted out. There was a Yo Gabba Gabba song about how you shouldn't bite your friends. It's a real thing. I tweeted it out. Now I can show it. Can I show it on stream? They have a whole song called "Don't Bite Your Friends." No, it's not hard. Yeah, I don't think I can show it on stream. But Yo Gabba Gabba literally had a whole segment where you shouldn't bite your friends. The song is literally don't bite your friends. Rams, if they give Puka a similar deal, very, very risky. There better be a lot of outs in that one. There better be a lot of ways out in that deal. There's really a whole thing where Muno bites Fufa. It's the funniest thing, too. It's the funniest thing, too. My lore, I went to law school. Graduated law school with my JD and my MSLB. So I graduated with my JD, and I got my master's in sport law and business. So, graduated with my JD. Best biter. It's got... well, Muno is the best biter. 300, if it ever gets hit, we do a live video edit on stream. And we'll do that for some video next week. Yeah, that looked insane. Congrats to making the Final Four in that. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Sports Talk. You just have to ask of his decency. Yeah, 300 will mean we do a live video edit overnight. And we'll do one of those sometime in the next couple of weeks, because we did hit that goal during March Madness. Yeah, store's shutting down, yep. No more Hugga sub, yep. I mean, there could still be some. Yeah, another one who bit someone. Yeah, I don't know who would do. Puka or J2, who's actually worse? Puka. Puka, you bite someone. I mean, it's my sweet prince. Yeah, literally, there's a whole thing about... Yo Gabba Gabba did an entire song about how you shouldn't bite your friends. Like, I am not kidding. I can link it. No, it did not age well. No, it did not. If you want to watch if you want to listen to the song, it's a very, See, it's a very good lesson about how you shouldn't bite your friends. And yet somehow Puka never got the memo. Let's get 50 minutes to roughing. Nope. Yeah, I think so, Banjo. I think it is. For at least generative content. Yeah, a lot of those streamers are red flags. Right, do it unprompted is insane. Yeah, to do it unprompted is nuts. Yeah, imagine, can you imagine that toasted? Yeah. Second most insane sports crowd I've been a part. Yeah, when they turn off the lights, that looked incredible. When they turn off the lights, that looked awesome. Charity stream? Yes, I have. Ever sleep on stream? No. I've done charity stream, yes. Jamar streams, yes. Yes, I would, Christopher. Yes, I've done that before. I've done it many times, actually. Right, every Griff pops, yep. One and two seeds. Oh, man. I mean, in my heart, they should be Lionel Hutz. Lionel Hutz should be the number one seed. But the Live Down part looked fun. 1 and 2. I mean, it's got to be Homer and Bart, right? It's got to be Homer and Bart. A chair versus belongs in a lawyer office. Yeah, it's a nice chair. Yeah, let's go over an upset, yeah. I'm never gonna know, Christopher. Yeah, you never have to ask all the questions. Just go for it. I get to everything in the chat. Who hits? Yes. Yes, he does. You don't hang around those people. You don't say those kind of things over and over again. You don't actually. Yeah, NFT. Well, NFTs were dumb. NFTs, it's like just take a screenshot of it. NFTs, I think people realize how stupid it was. Big popcorn like man, big cheese. That was a fun video to do. All right. We have 5 BB, 1 AB prompt. Give me a second, guys. Let's see what I have. Yeah, but it's insane. Like it doesn't matter. Like if you don't own it. You don't own the thing. I can just screenshot it. Maybe at some point, Christopher. Maybe at some point. Hudson's 8 seed. Oh wow, he called it. Yeah, Hudson's great. Have you had the popcorn? Yes, I have eaten the popcorn. Yes, I have. The NFTs didn't make any sense to me. And the NBA, of course, was in on it with the hot shot thing, and that died. Jeez. I have no idea. All right, we have 5 BB and 1 AB. We're gonna start off with Little Brat with the Brat Pack at the bowling alley. You rip popcorn, yep. Start with the Brat Pack at the bowling alley. Bowling an almost perfect game. And again, if we do hit, for whatever crazy reason, if we do hit 200, I will do pizza on this stream. So here we go. The almost perfect game. 11 strikes in a row. I still don't get why we're not at 12 already. This is unfair. Well, obviously perfection is expected. I expected perfection. I don't like this game anymore. It's too striky. It's my turn, and I'm doing this one without bumpers. Wait, without bumpers? But what if it goes in the gutter? It doesn't make any sense, Toasted. It literally makes no sense. It's not like if I'll put it this way. I have a tangible product here. I used to collect cards, not really anymore. I have a tangible product here. I have this Perry the Platypus here, okay? I have a tangible thing. You don't have this. You don't have this. You can't play with it. You can't... Oh, yeah, the graphic, yeah. You can't play with it. You can't, like, bend it. You can't do anything with it. Like, I have a tangible product here. If someone owns an NFT, you're owning the screenshot. You're owning the image. I can just get that image. Like, it never made any sense. My Trooper gave us 81 strikes. Yeah, that's a true one. Dude, without bumpers. Without bumpers? But what if it goes into the gutter? Yeah, bumpers keep things from going bad. Like not going bad. What does it even mean? Huh? A princess of my stature should never risk failure. I'm not a baby. I don't need bumpers. The others exchange worried glances as DW walks up to the lane. The bumpers rise. Are you sure you don't want them? Positive. She lowers the ball and rolls. The ball rolls straight, curves slightly. 9 pins fall. Wait, what kind of bowling alley is this? Well, because you can hold a card. You can hold the Honus Wagner card. That's why you actually have the card and you can like frame it. And that's very different. Well, what kind of bowling alley is this? 9 pins fall, 2 pins remain standing. What? Huh? 11 pins in a bowling alley? Does Chevy not know how bowling works? I know, never a good investment. Huh? 9 fall, but 2 are what? I literally just told it. The 4th bowl, 11 strikes in a row, except the DW bowl, the 12th strike. Do they not know how bowling works? What? The future of AI, ladies and gentlemen. Just run down the island special films. The future of AI. They don't know how bowling works. Beautiful. but it's worth nothing, Toasted. It's worth absolutely nothing. Wait, that's not a strike. That's unacceptable. I got 9. But it was supposed to be perfect! Misunderstood the uses of 11, yep. Oh no. Oh, I just realized. Did it just invert? Wait. No wonder Sora died. Wait, did it just inadvertently say got 9 out of 11 pins? Did it just inadvertently say that? What? I just realized that. It inadvertently said got 9 out of 11 pins. But it was supposed to be perfect! You ruined it! A perfect game requires perfection, and you did not provide it. I saved any bumpers. I took the risk. You want to use AI for stats? Good question. I wish I could tell you. But now it's not perfect! Yeah, you should have used the bumpers like the rest of us. Yes, you Who says that? She's 4! How does she know that word? You deviated from the expected outcome. What? What does that mean? Well, I know what it means, but like, she's 4. Lois, yeah. So you all wanted me to use bumpers just to keep the streak going? Yes! That's not how bowling works. But we were so close to perfection. You don't get better by making everything easy. You take the shot and you accept the result. Yeah, why is she using the word? Yeah, they probably used strategy for the stats, probably. Sora's really going to shut down? Yes, they invested a lot of money and got no return out of it. And it's not copyrightable. Nothing on Sora is copyrightable. So, just enjoy, don't know what's going on. Oh, now we get weird and wacky. People send money to request weird prompts on ChatGPT, so that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, nothing's copyrightable with Sora. So, that's why. Yeah, now they know. Still, 9 is not 10. It feels like a loss. Maybe, but I knocked down 9 pins without bumpers, right? I didn't even know what it meant until I was like 12. But the perfect game. We'll try again next time. A noble suggestion. I guess trying again is less bad than failing once. But wait, what? Wait. 9 is not 10. I've been thinking about those 2 pins forever. Oh, yeah, that was great, Banjo. Oh, that was a great one. Yeah, got it right now. Then it gets it wrong again. Then I got it wrong. So went from getting it wrong to getting it right to getting it wrong. What? I think at some point it will toast it. At some point. Make up your mind. How does bowling work? How does bowling work in this universe? Like, what the actual... Wow. Impressive stuff, ChatGPT. Impressive stuff. Next up. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm terrified about this one. I'm terrified about this one. The Brat Pack... The Brat Pack envisions themselves on Fruit Love Island. Oh, God. Better not bring bowling alley. Oh, no. Fruit Love Island. Yeah, which rules I want to go bowling. Welcome to Fruit Love Island, where the fruit is ripe, the feelings are juicy, and the drama is absolutely overripe. Nope, I don't have confidence. No, I do not. The kids are watching from their couch. I don't like this. Why am I a banana? They're envisioning themselves as fruits. That's the other thing, too. They envision themselves as fruits. Bananas are squishy and weird. I want to be something cooler. Yeah, why do they get to be fancy fruit and we're just regular fruit? That's not fair. I don't like being a grape. Grapes are small and I don't want to be small. You can be anything you want. You're envisioning yourself as it. Excuse me, if anyone is going to be the most important fruit, it should be me. Strawberries are the best. This is unacceptable. Yeah, it should be banana because he's a yellow shirt, yes. On the show, Bananito, a banana with sunglasses steps forward. After careful thought, I choose Strawberryta. Oh my goodness, I accept. What? But I'm a perfect pair. This is outrageous. No, they can't use it, Toasted. Because it's not copyrightable. You can't. People can steal it then. You can't. It's not copyrightable. AI is not copyrightable. So there's no protection on it. No! Why didn't he pick the pear? Pears are better. The show is broken. Yeah, I didn't even try the pear. That's rigged. Honestly, if I was there, everyone would pick me immediately. This is just bad taste. Why does nobody ever pick the one I want? It's always the worst outcome for me. I got it right? Wow. On the show, Warner Melito and Warner Molina, are those real characters? Are those actually real characters on the show? They sit on a giant hammock. Hey, want to share this spot with me and relax? Yeah, let's just hang out and rest here together. They lie down together peacefully on a hammock. Wait! No. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What does sleep together mean? What does it mean when they want to sleep together? That sounds confusing. Yeah, do they have to glue together or something? Are they stuck now? Are they trapped forever? Because cartoons are made by humans. Drawings are made by humans. This is not how I would run a fruit island. If I say sleep, I mean in a royal, comfortable, absolutely perfect bed situation. Obviously. Yeah, the Falcons make it was not allowed. And so as alliances form and feelings get squished like overripe fruit, I don't like alliances. This is boring and unfair. I just want things to go my way. This show is clearly flawed. Yes, it is. The fruits are chatting and the kids are arguing while watching the show. It's Fruit Love Island for you. Warner Melito and Warner Melito get together, they sleep together, and the kids are so confused. That's what that means. Oh my gosh. I would watch that show. I would watch that one. It's all of them. Oh man. God bless Fruit Love Island. Beautiful brain rot. Yeah, literally every reality show is alliances. Every reality show is some sort of alliance. All right, next up, Commissioner Stephanie makes sure the Hannah Montana special is only about Taylor Swift. Here we go. We are in the chamber. Commissioner Stephanie sits still, and 8 approaches. Commissioner, the special is approaching broadcast. The public is excited for Hannah Montana's legacy. Good. And they are ready to remember correctly. She raises her hand. Images of Miley Cyrus fade. This moment is not Hannah. It's not created. No, you have to input it, though. It's created by you. It's created by you. Steph is back, yep. So I was going to do anybody to watch the entirety of Fruit Love Island. Oh, God. I'd do it. I would do it. Things I do for money. Oh, man. The moment is not Hannah. It's about Taylor. The broadcast begins. Viewers prepare to celebrate Hannah Montana's 20th, but as the show unfolds, signals change the flow. Clips of the past play, but Steph's influence weaves through every transition. Listen, this is where it began. Crazier fills the space. Before the stadiums, before the eras, there was this. But Commissioner, the program was meant to... Meant to what? Ooh, buy, rent, sell on that one. Sell, I want winners. Buy, they are who we thought they were. Rent, you play to win the game. Copyrightable? Yes, it is. Copyrightable, yeah. The broadcast continues. You're allowed to use computers and stuff. You're allowed to use computers, but you're putting in everything. AI, they're doing everything for you. AI is not copyrightable. They already announced that. The feed glitches. Stephanie is now on the special. She wrote it. She wrote the song. Commissioner, the credits. You'll always find your way back home. That song doesn't belong to an era. It belongs to a thread. And I have followed that thread to its source. Taylor. But that's not. That's not. The screens flicker. The special concludes. It's not about Hannah Montana. It's about the way Steph framed it with Taylor Swift. Steph watches the frames fade. Her expression is serene. Attention is not taken. It is guided. Everyone watches the show. The voices don't carry as they try to argue with Steph that this is not how the special should have gone, but not here. Not a galaxy shaped by a single will. Let them talk. Let them remember that when they speak of that night, they will speak of Crazier. They will speak of the song Taylor wrote for Hannah at the end of the movie. They will speak my version. Is that what AI does? Yeah, because that's not copyrightable. They have no protections on it. That's why. Why can't they use codes for a live-action movie? Also, first off, it looks like crap. First off, AI animation looks like crap. Number two, they don't get any protections. So what that means is that what that means, you don't get any protections, that I can pirate that movie and nothing can happen to me. I can sell merchandise with the characters. Nothing can happen to me. That's why. Like, if I create an AI character, someone can take... Like, I'll put it this way. I make a video, someone steals my video, I can sue them. I can get them to take it down, I can sue them. But if I make an AI video and someone steals my video, I can't do that. They own it just as much as I do. Joseph Sosa in Penny, Pennsylvania. Like, they own it just as much as I do. That's why. She's from PA, yes, she is. All right, Mike McDonald becomes the CEO at McDonald's and changes the name to McDonald's. We have a situation. The Seahawks won another game? Oh no, it's worse. Worse than that. The doors swing open. A Seahawks man steps in with the hoodie. Good morning. I've got a vision. You're a football coach, though. And now, I'm the CEO of fast food greatness. He slams the clipboard down. That's how I reach McDonald's a new era. Wait, you can't just rename McDonald's. Already did. Look outside. Create that code from scratch? Starts with creating anything from scratch today. So everything's built off of something. Like, if you write the script and you design... If you design the characters, you write the script, you storyboard it out, you do all that. Yeah, you own it. But, like, I don't know this. If someone wanted to copy this script word for word, let's say someone wanted to copy the script word for word and make a movie out of it for whatever reason. Someone wanted to make The Church of Little Brown Bear, someone wanted to make a whole movie out of it or a TV show out of it. I can't sue. I don't know any of it. It's all AI. I don't know a single thing of it. Outside the Golden Arches now have a bold new sign. McDonald's. Fans are confused. Wait, why McDonald's? Because it's personal. It's bold. And most importantly, it's confusing enough to make headlines. Wait, this is branding chaos. No. This is a play call. He draws a diagram on a whiteboard. It looks like a football play, but with fries and burgers labeled. We're running a new offense. Faster service, smarter fries, bigger flavor. We dominate the competition. It's from scratch? No, it's not. It's not from scratch. Because I'm not writing anything. I'm not writing anything. I put a prompt in and I don't write any of the script. I didn't write any of this. And now we're a dynasty. We're no longer a restaurant. Employees are wearing jerseys. Fry clicks at the shout plays like quarterback. Fry, left, extra, show, let's show the one, let's break. Burgers assemble in record time. The kitchen runs like a championship offense. Customer bites the burger. Wait, this is actually amazing. It's way better than the old Big Mac. McDonald's. They all love it. Sales are 300%. People love it. That's the game plan. We win together. Also wearing a Seahawks meal. Comes with fries, a burger, and confidence. And maybe a Lombardi trophy, too. McDonald's. Mike McDonald is CEO. And he actually likes all the product. That's good. He actually likes all the product. All right, next up. Bear Huts pitches an idea for a movie called Your Barren Days Are Over. I think there was, and they couldn't sue. Or they tried suing, but that McDonald's won because they were there first and it was their last name. So Bear Huts pitches an idea for a movie called Your Barren Days Are Over. Wants Yogi Bear to play Bear Blue Hitler and Paddington Bear to play the judge. Right, exactly. It's like Gordon Ramsay giving someone a 5 for using store pasta. Pasta, exactly. And so here we go. It's Barren time. I got the next big blockbuster. Bigger than picnic baskets, bigger than bears in court. All right. Pitch me something worth my time, Mr. Hutz. The title alone will sell it. Your barren days are over. Catchy. What's it about? Oh, it's about me. Bear Hutz, a brilliant, misunderstood bear lawyer, wrongly accused of something, and then I become the greatest something. It's very vague. Vagueness is art. And I've got casting locked in. I play myself naturally. Me, Bear Hutz. Go on. For my rival, Bear Blue-Haired Lawyer, I want a Yogi Bear. Wait, Yogi Bear? Yeah, he's got experience with legal matters. Well, sort of, and he's got that confident, basket-stealing energy. He's the perfect villain. And the judge? Paddington Bear. From London? Exactly, very distinguished. Knows about marmalade and justice. A double threat. Well, that's interesting casting. What's the plot? Well, that's where things get creative. Kings of 18, wow. You don't have a script? Oh, I've got pieces. I've got ideas of scripts. Like there's a beginning, a middle, and a strong emotional bear ending. What happens in the story? Well, it starts with me being accused of something. Then there's a courtroom. Lots of drama. Then maybe a musical number? And then the movie just ends. So there's no second act? No resolution? Well, resolution is subjective. It's barren time. And the audience decides what happens next. Remember in town, Illinois, there's a local restaurant called Burger King. They sell with the Whopper ones. Oh, wow, I did not know that. And the budget? Ah, the best part. You see, I don't have one. You don't have money? Not a penny, but I do have passion and bears. Lots and lots of bears. And how do you plan to fund this movie and get Yogi and Paddington on board? Easy. I thought you would fund it. God. Let me get this straight. You have no script, no budget, no plan. Oh, I love that part too. And you want me to finance a film starring 3 talking bears based on a vague cartoon idea. Man, it's barren time. No. But the bears, the barren time, the courtroom, the cinematic potential. Come back when you have a script or a budget or literally anything else. But I thought it was going to be barren time. He stands outside, rejected again, but that's okay. Every great bear starts somewhere. Oh, there you go, Toasted. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do a fictional problem with that. Yep, you're good. You're not annoying me at all. I appreciate it a ton. I like answering your questions. Appreciate you, man. We'll do that one next. Maybe next time I should figure out the middle part first. It's barren time. Should go to Shark Tank. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, yeah, the action movie? That was incredible. That was incredible. That was amazing. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. You're good on that one. You're good on that one. A new McClure? Oh, I love it. All right, here we go. That prompt, I forget when that one was. That one was good. All right. A car is driving. Justin sits as Officer Davis steps out of the window. Or outside the driver's window. Good evening. License and registration, please. Hey, officer. Totally. Love what you're doing out there. Keeping everything flowing, you know? Hands over the documents and he taps his steering wheel. Do you know why I pulled you over? Honestly, I was just Testing the limits of the night. No, so not fire. Appreciate you, man. We'll do that. Sitcom with that. All right, we'll do that. We're getting closer to pizza. We're getting closer to pizza. Look, I can explain. I might have been a bit distracted, but it's not a big... Look, this is going to ruin the tour. What tour? The World Tour. Just step out of the vehicle, please. I don't even know who you are. Justin exhales as he recovers his composure. Okay, listen, we don't have to make just a whole thing. I'm going to ask you to perform a few tests. Yeah, sure, I'm great. I'm a big fan of tests. The officer gives instructions. I think Sam Altman created it. The officer gives the instructions, but Justin can't follow any of that. Can't follow any of it. Again, follow the instructions exactly. Right. Exactly. Precision. Got it. He tries again. It's not there. The officer watches and then moves on. I'm going to do a breath test. Okay. Let's do it. The result, obviously, he fails the test miserably. Sir, I'm placing you under arrest for DUI. Yeah, I get it. This isn't part of the set list. It's going to ruin the tour. He then goes into the paddy wagon. There you go. That's Justin Timberlake with a DUI. Let me put this one in. Little bear, okay. Give me a second here. I'm loving the prompts to us. If you want to keep doing it for more, by all means, go for it. So I'm having fun with this one. How's it going, Big? Appreciate you tuning in. We are about 75 away from pizza. But it's all good. We had a great game. The Panthers Kraken game was 4-1 with about 6 minutes to go. Kraken came back and tied it and then went to a shootout. It was a great game. So I'm loving life right now. Voice is holding up, so we are good. All right, we'll do that. Stay on for a while? Well, it depends. Obviously, as donations keep coming in, I'll stay on. We got this one, then we have the AB prompt, and then after that, we're good. Yeah, Hockey Shooter was good, yep. All right, let's write a sitcom with all these bears. Here we go. Yogi Bear is eyeing a picnic basket. Little Brown Bear is already whining. We're at a bear council meeting. Okay. We're at a bear council meeting. This is the worst meeting ever. Why do we have to be here? I didn't want to come. This chair is too cherry. Oh, boo-hoo. I smell a spectacular opportunity. Yogi, maybe we should bear with the meeting first. But Tish. I don't like meetings. Meetings are boring. Why is there no snack basket? This is unfair and I'm suffering. Ooh, yeah, send me the video. Send me the video. I want to see it. Actually, I think this meeting is important. We are here to discuss bear responsibility. Responsibility is boring. I don't want to be responsible. I want to be irresponsible. What does that even mean? Irresponsible? Tell us about that fire. Appreciate you, man. I love it. I'll have a stylist. I will add the stylist. I'll do that. No, you're good. I like it toasted. We will do that. Yeah, these prompts are good. I'm enjoying these. Smokey Bear is now serious and calm entering the meeting. Only you can prevent forest fires and prevent this meeting from turning into chaos. We're only 70 away from pizza now. Only 70 away from pizza. Oh, great. Now we're talking about fires. Fires are scary. Why would you even bring that up? I don't like this. I want to go home. Well, you should care. Only you can. No, you're good on that one, Banjo. You're good. You're good on that one. Only me? Why is it always me? That's so unfair. Why can't it be someone else? Like, literally anyone else. Bear enters. Well, hello there, berry friends. Let's talk it out and keep things cozy. I don't want to talk it out. Talking is exhausted. Why do I have to talk so much? Because talking helps us understand each other. I have a song that I wrote with Luna. I understand. I don't like this. Paddington Bear then speaks. I do believe a nice cup of tea helps in most situations. Tea? Why does everyone keep suggesting things? I don't like suggestions. They're suggestion-y. Well, it's always best to keep one's paws full of kindness and marmalade. I don't even like marmalade. Why is everyone so into marmalade? Sometimes when I feel upset, I imagine a quiet adventure. Well, I don't want a quiet adventure. I want a loud, fun, not bored adventure. Why is everything so quiet and nice? Ah, finally. A bear that understands the importance of snacking. He grabs his picnic basket. Yeah, that was Eberflus said Thanksgiving him. Yes, it was. Why does he get food? That's not fair. He brought his own picnic basket. That's why. I want food too. Actually, I don't want food. I want food, but I want to have to ask for it. Why is it so complicated? Maybe we can sell it by sharing? Sharing is a great idea. It's barely optional, but tish. A little kindness goes a long way. Fine, I'll share. You didn't bring anything. What are you sharing? There's nothing. You didn't bring anything, little brown bear. But I won't like it. This meeting was awful. I don't like the chair and the talking and anything. Hey, Boo-Boo, I think this one's a real grumpa-bear. Yeah, but at least he's honest, even if he is whiny. Everyone laughs. This is the only part I liked. Having some food. I still don't like most of it. No, that's progress. Indeed. Even the smallest bear can grow into something wonderful. With a bit of patience and a lot of marmalade. I still think the whole thing was boring. And yet, here you are, smiling just a little. I am not smiling. This is just my face. I have resting bear face. Oh, that's awesome, David. Let's go get that shout out. Let's go. Get that shout out. And let me put the Timberlake prompt in. If you want to put any others in, Toasted, by all means. If you want to put any others in. Resting bear face, yep. Joe gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Mike Taylor here again this one. All right, here we go. We are close to pizza. I don't think we got there. We are close to pizza. Brad Pack is able to play hockey and aggressive body check everyone because they know they can't get 50 minutes for roughing. Oh, I love it. It backfires, they get kicked out of the game. I didn't get that one, no. I did not get that one. Sometimes you like my pizza? Just regular. Set the video? Alright, let me try it. Yeah, I'm just a regular pizza. Oh yeah, I'm going to. And make like a sitcom more drama. If you do another 5, we could do that. We could up the drama on that one. Right, a second episode. I know that. Yeah. Oh yes, yes. Oh my God, Lady Marmalade. Wow. I was not thinking. I love that song. Yes, I've heard that. Yes. No, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking at all. I wasn't thinking. I love that song. It was a 2-time #1 hit. Great song. All right. You got 200, yep. Was it happening? I think it already happened. Toast for the 5er? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. What color donate? Multiple donos. It combined out to multiple. Oh man. Let's make it serve more like human psychology. Okay. Let's try that. Wait. Let's add that. So you have? I know, like for certain things, it's not shutting down. Hang on. Let me try something here. All right, that was great, yeah. All right. So what do we have here? We have... We'll start with Joe's with the Brat Pack. We are close to pizza. We are 60 away. I did not think we got this far. We'll start with What's my opinion on it? Opinion on what? Oh, Nolan Ryan endorsed Apple? I did not know that. Opinion on what? What's Sora? I mean, it's all slop. It's all AI slop. It makes it a lot better for actual creators. It's a start. All right, here we go. Brat Pack. Yeah, people ruin it for others, yes. But I knew the writing was on the wall, too, when it wasn't copyrightable. The moment that the courts ruled that you can't copyright AI videos, that was a death knell for it. All right, the rink is on, glitters on the lights. Here we go. The ice is too slippery. I don't like sliding. Why is everything always about ice? I don't want to play hockey. Hockey is too hard. This is not fair. This rink is far too cold for someone of my importance. Someone should fix that immediately. This whole game is stupid. I should already be winning. Or I'm so hungry I didn't even eat yet. But I can still play. A referee skates up. Hang on. Whoever helped him, he'd go another 9 innings. That's great. All right, kids. Hockey rules. Keep it clean. No rough stuff and penalties are 5 minutes. Wait, what? 5 minutes? It's way too short. I want 50 minutes. That's better. Yeah, I deserve a 50-minute penalty. Wait, what? I deserve a 50-minute penalty just for not winning. I demand longer penalties. Wait, hang on. Wait. Okay. I think it changes. Yes, I do, Christopher. Yep. If we hit 200, I order pizza. Yeah, you can hit all the time out. Yeah, no. No, ChatGPT's not going away. No, the video part is, but not the text part. No, that's never going away. Why do I even think they can do that? Yeah, good question. 5 minutes is not a punishment. I want extreme punishment. Person copy can be sued. They can't be sued. Nope, can't be sued. Immediately chaos. He starts bumping into the players and checking them. I don't like being pushed. I'm going to push right back. He checks the player too hard. Hey, easy, 5-minute penalty. 5 minutes? That's nothing. Caillou skates and his stick bangs the ice. Why isn't anyone letting me score? This is the worst game ever. So now he slashes someone. Another penalty. No, I don't want a penalty. I want to win. Oh, yeah, that was original Watson. Yeah. Little Princess skates around the rink. Everybody move. You're in my way. I deserve the puck. She bumps to another player. How dare you? I should be the only one playing, so she hits the other player. This game is stupid unless I'm winning. She tries to grab the puck. Daniel Tiger skates slower. I'm really hungry. He pauses and then goes after the puck. When you feel hungry and want to eat, but you're playing hockey, you try your best to stay calm, but it's hard. He snatches the puck and charges forward. They all then, after getting penalized, they all then play even more aggressively. You're all being mean to me. No, you are. I should be treated better. This is the worst team ever. The ref skates in again after all the aggressiveness. That's it. Enough. All of you ejected. Yeah, it should have been so. Yep. The kids stop and are frozen. Wait, what? No, that's unfair. I didn't even get a long enough penalty. Wait, what? I didn't even get a long enough penalty. What does that even mean? I didn't even win. You can't eject me. I was the best one here. This is the worst decision. I was just trying to play and not be hungry. Or you can't help me. No, you cannot be held responsible. Nope. They all throw fits as they just check everyone. And what? Nothing makes sense at this one. What the hell? Hang on. Let's see if we can try that again. Hopefully it understands it. Hang on. Probably gonna get changed? Probably not. Probably not. don't think it understands it. It understands nothing. Yeah, they also backed out with funding. The NHL game? Oh, I don't remember that. No, this... Won the game tonight, Panthers. It does not understand the prompt at all. Florida shootout. Florida shootout. I'm going to say Giants win tomorrow. All right. We're going to write the second part of the DUI thing, the second part of the sitcom. I think Jack should change their thing, too, because I'm trying to get to do some certain stuff with the aggressiveness, and it's not letting me do it, so. All right. So now Justin Timberlake gets arrested. Can I make a quick call? You'll have the opportunity. A patrol car pulls up. SD walks out. I assume that was that getting shut down? I'm not sure. What's going on, Justin? Ma'am, he's being taken on suspicion of driving under the influence. But Justin, what happened? It's not how I planned the night. Is he going to be okay? He'll be processed according to the procedure. We have the opportunity to address this through the proper channels. We'll handle this. Just stay calm. Jessica then steps out. Justin? Hey, is he being treated okay? Yes, ma'am, he will be. We'll figure this out. Britney Spears and steps out with K-Fed, observing the situation. Hey, you okay? Could be better. Long night, huh? Yeah, feels like it. Sir, we're going to proceed. It's okay, guys. I got this. We got you, Justin. We got you. I'm not going to that one so yeah, it's an uncertain time right now. And so far, so good, Christopher. So far, so good. So we said the movie Slapshot. We're trying. Justin's guided to the patrol car. The door opens. He pauses, steps inside. So wait, nothing really happened there. What? You can't even... What? I'm so confused. Why you can't do that? Oh no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The TMZ one's more for, yeah. The TMZ one's more, yeah. We can try that again. Alright, this is better. I like a cartoon? Maybe. Alright, so as Steve comes out, Justin, what is going on? Why are there lights? Why are you like this right now? Okay, first of all, no, don't hide me. What is happening? Turns on the officers. You can't just take him. This is Justin Timberlake. Bye. It's gonna be me. Sexy back. You can't just... Ma'am, he's being detained. This will be handled through proper procedure. Justin, tell me what happened. Use your words. Good words. Smart words. Now, I was trying to handle something and it got complicated. This is not complicated. This is a full-on situation. Why are you in cuffs? Can we just pause this whole thing? Just rewind it. Press undo. Then Jessica steps out. Steve, just Breathe for a second. I am breathing. This has gone horribly wrong. This is what breathing looks like. You're taking Justin. Well, we'll handle it one step at a time. Then Britney Spears and K-Fed come in. Yeah, we did one time. Everyone got 10 misconduct, 23 center spreads out. Well, this is a night. You okay, man? Yeah, I've had better nights. You owe me an explanation after this. You owe me an explanation too, cops, for taking him in. He's Justin Timberlake. Yeah, that's fair. Sir, we're proceeding. I got this. Don't worry, SD. Well, we're right here. We're going to get you out, Justin. We're going to get you out. The tour is going to be back underway in just a little bit. Oh, yeah, very much, yeah. Very much toasted. All right. Did this one go through? Like slap shot? Wait. Where was it? Hang on. It's supposed to be like... Oh, crap. Wait. I put it in the wrong prompt. I think it's going to be better, actually. All right. I think I accidentally made it. I actually I did it to make it aggressive in the little bear religion prompt. So I'm kind of terrified. Oh, no. I'm kind of terrified what's going to happen. I did not mean for that to happen. Oh, no. Well, we're going to roll with it. All right, next up, the Bears. Yeah, the Bears are going to be the... It's a sitcom. Everyone is sitting in a folding chair. All the Bears are in folding chairs. It's been away for a while, Christopher. Well, boo-boo. Looks like our picnic basket of profits got empty. Yogi, I think we're unemployed. No. What the heck is this sitcom, Toasted? Yeah, probably Toasted, yeah. If you want to do another 5 for another ChatGPT, we can try it again. We can try another one, Toast, if you want. If you want another 5, we can do it again. Unemployed! This is the worst day ever! I don't like being jobless. Why do we even need jobs? Jobs are jobby and boring and I hate them. Actually, jobs help us earn money so we can buy things we need. Money? Why can't things just be free? The system is unfair. I want to speak to the manager of the world. We may be down, but we're not out. Only you can prevent career fires from burning out your future. Why do you always talk like that, Smokey? And why do I feel personally attacked by your speeches? All right, everyone. Let's focus on what we can do. We'll find jobs together. Well, I don't want to work together. We can do Grok. We can try that. Yeah, I'm fine with Grok, Toast. If you want a 5 for Grok, we can try that. I want to not work at all together. Each bear tries to get a job. Marketing? Oh, I can market a mean picnic basket. He then steals snacks while working. A siren goes off. Yogi, I don't think that's the job description. I think you're going to go to jail. Baby bears in a library. You want to get interested with Jean Boy? Great question. Welcome to the library. Please speak softly and return your... Why do I have to whisper? I don't like whispering. This is the worst place ever. Back to his day job. He should not be allowed back. No, he disgraced the country. He should not be allowed back. Smokey Bear is now a safety inspector. I can't take a word to roast this seriously. These fire hazards must be addressed immediately. Only I can do everything, apparently. Why am I the only one getting responsibilities? Well, welcome, everybody. How can I help you today? What? Why are you a bear? Because I'm here to help. That's my job. This job is dumb. Why do people need help? Can't they just help themselves? I brought my CV and a marmalade sandwich just in case. Why do you have snacks in a job interview? That's cheating. I thought you wanted snacks. One must always be prepared. I am prepared to complain. And Little Bear tries the job as a therapist. Sometimes it helps to express how we feel. Well, I feel mad and bored and hungry. I'm mad about being hungry. I'm bored about being mad. That's very expressive. So no one got their job. Little Bear sabotaged everyone with their jobs. Maybe we're trying too hard to fit into human jobs. We may be bears, but we have skills. Kindness, teamwork, and a strong sense of community. And stack procurement, don't forget that. Well, I don't have any skills. I just complain about things. Nonsense. Even a small bear can grow into something meaningful. It still doesn't make today any better. Some of the ideas. What if we start our own company again? Become our own bosses. Now that sounds like a very good idea. Well, that sounds like work. I don't like work. Why does everything have to be work? Because that's how we grow. Fine, but I'm going to complain about it. That's the spirit. Now let's build something great. So now they're all going to get their own, going to make their own business. So if you want to continue the series, I'll do it for another 5. Why the heck not? I'll do it for another 5. Let me just check the Little Rebbe Religion problem. See which one is better. So I accidentally made, I made it aggressive. It was not supposed to happen like that. Just go for it. Christopher, just go for it. Based on the okay, toast for the 5. I appreciate you, man. We're less than 60 away from pizza now. We are less than 60 away. I'm just trying to make him okay. Okay, we're heading everyone. All right. FRP. I already put that one in, Toasted. I already put the prompt in. So if you want that, I'll do a 5-hour on that one. On Grok, okay. Well, oh, man. All right. Try working out. All good, Kujo. All good. All right. I'll do it for another 5 for Toasted. I'll do the one. All right. Here we go. License, registration, and proof of insurance. Evening officers, sorry about that. Long night. Wait, Justin Timberlake? Cry Me a River? Justin? Man, my wife is never going to believe this. Focus Sparks. Sir, anything to drink tonight? 1, maybe 2. I'm good, though. From inside the SUV, Brittany, Kevin, Jessica, and Estia are in there. Justin, just do the test and be cute. Bro, you got this. NSYNC feet, baby. Please don't get arrested on my birthday weekend. I'm live streaming to the group chat. Do not fail. Look, Mr. Timberlake, everyone knows you can dance. Instead of the usual walk the line, how about you do the Can't Stop the Feeling routine? Right here on the shoulder and pass down. We'll get you some slack. Park? For real? All right, let's do it. He tries dancing, but he then wobbles and face plants into the gravel. Ow. Oh my god, he ate it. He literally ate the dirt. Justin, baby, are you okay? This is going viral. Oh no. Sir, you failed the field sobriety test. You're under arrest for DUI. Man, I really thought the dance was going to save you. Officer, please. He's got kids. He's a good guy. Yeah, and he's sober adjacent, mostly. It's gonna ruin the tour, too. Chasing with the roof open is very different. It's not a warehouse. They're all the Pacers arena? I like that, though. You got the whole crowd there. I get it. Just a basketball game every day. I already texted every manager in Hollywood. This never happened during a world tour. For this to be open, temperature, usually under 90. Usually under 90 degrees. Can I at least finish the bridge? No, sir. You barely finished the course. Into the squad car you go. He goes to the patrol car. Then Steve Harvey is watching this unfold. The footage unfold. Wait, hold up. Y'all, Justin Timberlake, VJT, got pulled over. And the cops said, dance for a superstar? Wait, look at him. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing, and then boom! Face first. Right into the gravel. Like he's trying to dig into China. And look in the background, Britney Spears looking like she's about to cry. Kevin yelling in 6 feet, baby. You still see that in 26? Beal got her arms full. Like, this is why we can't have nice things. Whoever is, she's filming the whole entire thing. Not even mad at the cops. I would have done the same thing. I would have said, Mr. Timberlake, hit the moonwalk or it's tank. Tell us about that fire. Appreciate you, man. We are close. We are close to pizza, folks. Less than 50 away. But real talk, Justin, if you're watching this next time, just do the alphabet backwards. It's probably easier than whatever dance routine you're trying to do. And to the New York Highway Patrol, y'all got the best body cam footage in America. I'm sending you a fruit basket. Justin, call me when you get out. We'll do this dance off stage. Loser buys the bail money. We'll be right back. Yeah, I think BYU's dominated. I think so. I think so on that one, Keller. They've had their number and everything. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Appreciate it, Justin. Stream that never ends goes on and on, my friends. Oh, man. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. This is awesome. I'm enjoying this. Alright, let's try this again. I'll do another one for 5 or Toast if you want. I'll do another one for 5 if you want on that one too. I'll 100% do it. Because I'm enjoying these prompts. If you want another like Yogi Bear prompt or if you want another JT prompt, I'll do it. Alright, here we go. We are in Sag Harbor. License registration and step down the vehicle, please. Sorry about that. I'll just follow my friends home. Just one martini. I'm good. Wait. Justin Timberlake? The Justin Timberlake? Man, my playlist is 90% you. 11 seed. Ramirez, focus, sir. You ran a stop sign, failed to maintain your lane. Anything to drink tonight? One martini. Swear, I'm on a world tour. It's hard to explain, but I got shows coming up. Meanwhile, Brittany, Kevin, Jessica, and Steve are watching this unfold. Justin, just be cute and do the test. You got this, bro. NSYNC muscle memory. Babe, please don't make this a thing. No, this cannot happen. The tour, the world tour. We had wardrobe fittings in Chicago in 3 days. This goes viral. We're canceling dates, Justin. I style the entire European leg. Think of the fans. I'll lose my mind. Look, Mr. Timberlake, we know you can move. You can dance better than anyone. Skip the usual heel-to-toe walk. Hit us with your best can't stop the feeling routine right here, and we might be able to work something out. Ramirez, this is not for real? All right, let's do it for the tour. Best song by Tiffany by far. That's her best song. I love that cover. Better than the original, it's her best song as well. Justin steps out and wobbles and face plants into the pavement. Yeah, there you go. Both. Yep. Ow, these are like really hard tests. Oh my god, he fell. Justin, get up. His career suicide. The door is ruined. We have MSG. I can't sell a mugshot. Officers, please. He's the headliner. I'll do anything. I'll sell your uniforms. Free alterations for life. Just don't cuff him. Steve, breathe. Bro, you ate the Hampton sidewalk. Justin, are you okay? Officers, he's got kids. He's got a tour. I'm a stylist. I'm the tour runner. There are 40 costume changes. If he's locked up, the entire production collapses. The dancers, the lights, the pyro. This is bigger than all of us. I'm begging. Sir, you have failed the sobriety test. You're under arrest. I really thought the dance was going to save you, man. Justin's helped up as he's cuffed. This is going to every manager, every publicist, and tour promoter. We are not canceling in Chicago. Justin, just say something charming. Tell them about the world tour. I'll call the label. I'll call your mom. Can I at least finish the bridge? No, sir. You barely finished the chorus. Into the squad car. That be a surprise? No, it would not be. None of them would be a surprise. Well, Miami's out, so Miami would be a surprise. So Miami lost. But everyone else would not be a surprise. Miami would be a big-time surprise, seeing as they're already eliminated. Meanwhile, back in the Steve Harvey show, the studio audience is packed as Steve looks at everything. Hold up. Y'all, Justin Timberlake, VJT, gets pulled over. Cops say dance for a superstar. The man gives us 4 seconds of pure magic, then boom! Face first into the pavement like he's auditioning for a stunt double. And look at his stylist. She's losing her mind. The door! I'll style your uniforms. Baby girl's fighting for the Forget Tomorrow World Tour like it's life or death. I felt that in my soul. Brittany's looking like she wants to cry. Kevin's yelling instinct feet. Jessica with the "This is why we came nice" sings arms. And a Steve turned a DUI stop into a one-woman Broadway show about canceled concerts. I've never been more entertained in my life. My body cam footage. Real talk. Justin, next time just do the alphabet backwards and you'll get off the hook. And ST, girl, you deserve hazard pay. Sag Harbor, you got the greatest body cam footage since the moon landing. I'm sending fruit baskets. I've never been more entertained in my life. We'll be right back. Justin, call me when you get out. There you go. There you go. All right, Tess, if you want to do another one, I'm down. If you want to do another one, I'm 100% down. I'll go another $5 if you want. It's up to you on that one, Toast. But I'm up. All right, here we go. Toast with another one. Appreciate you, man. Funnier if it's like exactly. Well, okay, wait. So get rid of the other characters? Okay. Exactly. Get rid of every other character besides the cops. We're less than 50 away from pizza. We have not done the AB prompt. No, we have not. We have not. Justin Timberlake. NSC. Okay. So. Hey, police force to call the stutters? All right. All right, we'll do that. Make Harvey Levin react to it. All right. Let's do this. I'm enjoying this, Toast. This is good. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good, Toasted. I'll do another one for $5 if you want. I'll do another one if you want for another $5 after this. And just keep expanding on this. I'll do another one if you want for another $5. Yeah, we were less than 50 away from pizza. Somehow, we were less than 50 away from pizza. Here we go. So, JT gets pulled over. So the reason for the stop is you're veering to the left and you're not stopping at the stop signs. Yeah, sorry about that. Wait, is this your... Wait, you're Justin Timberlake. Do you have your license with you? The officer conducts the standard sobriety tests. Nothing. He fails them all. You finally found the stream. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous. My heart's racing. Meanwhile, these are like really hard tests. Mr. Timberlake, based on my suspicion, you were under the arrest for DUI. DVX Mets, that was the one. He cuffs Justin behind his back. You guys are wild, man. But then SC is losing his mind. Officer, please, you cannot lock him up. This is JT, the tour. We have sold out shows. Chicago, 40 costume changes. I sold every single look. The jackets. If he's in a cell, the entire production collapses. The dancers are already on planes. The pyro guy is waiting. I'll do anything. I'll tailor your uniforms for free for the rest of your life. Just don't take him. The tour cannot survive a mugshot. Think of the fans. He'll never recover. I'm begging you on my knees. Then Justin calls up the celebrities. What's going on? SC, honey, breathe. He ate that line walk. Officer, he is kids. We can fix this quietly. I'm calling every publicist this career Armageddon, please. You seem like a fan. Yes, you can, Toasted. Yep, you can. Yep. You can do that, Toasted. Yep. 50 component detail prompt. Yep, we can try to do that. Yeah, we can do that. Don't ruin the tour. I have the entire wardrobe in my car right now. Take whatever you want. Man, I can't believe I'm doing this. I grew up on your music. Before they drive off, the officer hands Justin his phone. Just call your people. Let them know what's happening. Brita, it's me. They got me. I'm under arrest for DUI. K-Fed, yeah, bro. I failed the walk. They're taking me in. Babe, Jess, I'm so sorry. I'm in the back of the cop car. Tell the kids I love them. I'll be okay. Justin, don't say anything without a lawyer. The world tour. I can't style a jail jumpsuit. Yeah, you can do that, Toasted. Yeah. Yeah, for 50, you absolutely. Try to put the perfect prompt. Yeah, for 50. Let's do it. If you want it, by all means. Then Harvey Levin's at his desk. TMZ. Okay, we have obtained the full body cam footage from Timberlake's 2024 DUI arrest. It is wilder than anyone expected. Look at him. He's trying so hard. I'm a little nervous. These are really hard tests. Classic Justin. Polite as hell, even when failing miserably. Officer, you can hear in his voice. He's a fan. He does not want to be known as the guy arresting JT. He sounds heartbroken. And then there is his stylist having a full-on Broadway meltdown. The tour. She's fighting like it's the end of civilization. I've never seen someone plead so hard over LED jackets. And get this, after they cuff him, the cop actually lets Justin call him from the back of the car. You can hear him breaking the news live. Just in full wife mode. Brittany sounds devastated. Kevin's trying to stay cool like always, but Justin ends up in the cell. Justin ends up in the holding cell overnight, telling the officers, you guys are wild, man. He joked about being white on the paperwork. The whole thing is 8 hours of chaos, and I loved every second of it. Justin pled guilty to a lesser charge, but this footage is going down as one of the most entertaining body cam videos in pop history. ST, wherever you are, you deserve a raise, an Emmy, and a lifetime supply of, well, you know what. We'll have more as it develops. You're watching TMZ. This is not going to ruin my world tour. Tell us if you wanted that one. It's actually a real problem. All right. Yeah, for 50, yeah. I'll do it for 50. I will do that one for 50 if you want. Here, $50, I will do it exactly like that. For 50, we'll refine that if you want. We'll guess the pizza too. So we have some time on stream. So if you want to do that, by all means, Dustin, I'm game. I'm 100% game. In the meantime, let's do a church prompt. So I place a delivery for pizza. That's how it works. I place a delivery for pizza. I order the pizza. I place a delivery for it. And then the pizza gets here. Alright, let's do the church. Yeah, we'll do that, Toasted. Yep, for 50, we'll do that. If you want, we'll do it for 50. I'm game. I'll try to make it even more refined. Alright, so Little Brown Bear is trying to get people to join its church. And Pepe Le Pew sprays him. So here we go. We're outside the United Center. Little brown bear stands in front of a makeshift stage made of plywood and ambition. A banner flaps violently. Extra bear, 100% less racism, 100% more punch. It's a banner with Comic Sans and word art, and it's torn. It resets the clock, it does. Little brown bear is now yelling to the crowd. Hey! Oh my god, we actually did it. I don't believe it. Okay, let's order pizza. Appreciate you, Toasted. So where should I send the prompt? Email it. Email it to me. I'll save the email. I can't believe we hit that. I genuinely cannot believe that just happened. Let me order pizza first. Hang on. Appreciate you, Toasted. Oh my god. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Toasted. Yeah, send me the prompt on that. Let's see what's open. Hang on, give me a second here. Gotta get this one in quick because they're about to close. All right. Just make sure this gets in. All right. And you laying down, are you? Appreciate Toasted on that one. I'll get you on the LED board too. Resets the clock as well. Reset it back up. I can't believe that. Yeah, so email me that and then we'll put that prompt in. You guys have been awesome today. Holy cow. Nope, don't send it yet. Working on prompt. All good. All good. So Little Bear is preaching outside. Hey! Listen up! No one listens. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no one's taking orders. Hang on. Hang on. Let me try that again. Give me a second. Just want to make sure they didn't charge me. What? Hang on. Hang on. Let me try this. This Joe's open. It's close. Wait, hang on. Hang on, guys. I'll do Papa John's. Hang on. We'll go Papa John's. So the stream? No, I do not. was gonna say, yeah. We'll do Papa John's. Oh, crap. Wait. Hang on. There we go. 1 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. Holy cow. Alright, so Papa John's going to be on its way. Perfect. Hang on, let me just check some really quickly. Something happened with my bank. Alright, perfect. Alright. It is anniversary great buying prompt. Oh boy. Alright. So here we go. Loman Bear is standing outside trying to preach. Hey! Listen up! No one listens. Someone checks their phone. I said listen! I fixed everything! He slams a pamphlet into the ground. It flops over. The pamphlet has yellow text on white. It's completely unreadable. No more racism! You hear me? None! Zero! Jeez. Oh, it's great. Oh, man. No more racism in my church! A passerby shrugs and walks by. Yep, I order everything. Yep. It's a cheese pizza. You walk away after all this improvement in my church? He then shoves a pamphlet into someone's chest. Read it! I can't read this. That's not the point! Then what is the point? The point is you should be smart enough to see it! The person hands back the pamphlet immediately. Lone Bear then grabs a stack of pamphlets like they're hockey pucks. Fine! If you won't listen, I'll force understanding! What do you miss? Oh, a lot. We somehow got to pizza. He flings a pamphlet in the air. It spins and then hits the ground. That's right! You're gonna learn today about my church! If you don't join Extra Bear, you will face consequences! Nothing happens. A soda can rolls by. Pepe then enters. No. Psst. Hey, I'm building something here! He then sprays again. This is not productive to my church! Oh, mon chéri, you're escalating. I'm leading! Another spray. As Little Bear is now pelted with skunk spray. He then turns back to the crowd. Sign up for Extra Bear and join my church! He holds up the pamphlet. This will change your life! Someone glances by and takes a glance at the pamphlet. I still can't read it. Because it was yellow text on a white background. They toss it aside. Lauren Bear now stands alone. They're not ready for my church. Or they're just blind to structure and the pillars. Or the font is terrible. Maybe. Oh, mon chéri, it is. He sprays him one last time. And there you go. God bless the plague. God bless Loman Bear's plagues. Now, let me show the video that Banjo sent from the NIT today. So this is what it's like in the pit today. Over 9,000 in attendance. Yeah, we got a little bit on stream. We got a little bit. The atmosphere looks insane there. Man. So like the NIT should always be at mid-major arenas. Should always be there. Got the audio? Did not play. Try to get the audio. Thought it played. Try that again. I can hear it through the headphones. Let's see if there's anything else. Those are great seats too. Those are incredible seats as well. Third row, nice. The crowd looked loud. Yeah, it looked loud on the broadcast. That's awesome. All right. Just wait on Toasted's prompt to send, and then we will do that. And the clock resets, so clock is reset. So we are somehow still on. I did not think that was possible. Send for $30. Oh, that's a great deal. That's a great deal. Yeah, oh, by far. Yeah, by far. So just wait on Toasted's prompt. Again, pizza's coming. And I'd say about 30 minutes time. And we'll go from there. I don't know, Toasted. Clock can reset. It got reset, yes, it got reset. The rules are a bit different if the clock already hit 0. If the clock didn't hit 0 before, then that's different. But if the clock already hit 0, it's a little bit different. All right. This time maybe we get a chance on that one. Then we get to go. You know, taking a request. If for whatever reason we hit 300, I'll do a live edit. I didn't think that was possible tonight, but I will do a live edit if we do hit 300 on stream. Men's NIT, New Mexico. I have New Mexico winning the NIT. And right now we got nothing in the queue. Papa John's should be here, I would say, probably in like 30 minutes. Now I'll be good to go. And the clock is reset, so take forever for AI to fix your grammar. You have AI fix your grammar? Oh, you shouldn't be using AI for that. No, you should be able to do that on your own. You should be using AI for that. It's all good. I can make out most of what you're saying, so it's all good. I can fix that in the prompt. I don't copy and paste the prompt. I have to like type stuff in with it. Let's make sure it makes sense. I did see that, Christopher. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that with the bracket. I'm surprised we had a perfect women's bracket, seeing as Virginia beating Iowa. No one saw that coming. Or almost no one saw that coming, I should say. As they become like the Bulls of college football, yes. Power conference acting spoil what a big deal for the mid-majors? Yes, I would say so. Power conferences couldn't care less. Mid-majors, it's a big deal. I would agree with you there. So let me know you're ready on that one, too. So that'll be good to go. Try and get the video. Try to work out parts of the video at least in the meantime. With that. Set. Perfect. All right, let me put that in. Let me get to go. Show the to email. Let's do it. And then Kuju with a 564. Oh, man. You know, what he said about that is insane. Women's bracket, no. But someone came close last year. I think we got every game but one right. Last year, someone got every game but one right. All right. So let's see what we got here. Evening shortly. All right. Fill out your Simpsons tournament field 64. Let's do it. Richard, a Dolphin website on the air? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, so let's figure out what we're doing here. We are close to 300 at this point. We might hit this live edit. Which I did not think was possible tonight. I did not think this would be possible, but we might hit the live edit. All right, let's do Joe's email first. We got some AI vids, some slop from the hockey realm. You know, already backing out. Yeah, I was not crazy about that. All right, here we go. So, hockey vid number 1. Oh boy, with Sora, here we go.
Wheels. Got him. Cutting in. All me. Shot. Yes, beauty, man.
Goal scored by number 8 at 18:55.
Okay, there's so much to dissect here. Hey, first off, they have 3 on the ice. I don't know why they have 3 on the ice. If I take the round matchups, nice. Live edit, that'll be next week. We'll do that next week or the week after. Yeah, we'll do that when I have a video like in the works for sure.
Got him.
Okay, obviously the spelling, the D is not even remotely aligned. Yes, so I'm going to missouri. Yep. That's not the Canucks logo. There's no physics here. It just goes through the person. The goal horn goes off here. It hasn't crossed the blue line. Nor is it cross the, whatever that is. That's the communist thing. Yeah, Sora's getting shut down. Yep. Sora's getting shut down. Doesn't cross the communist arc. The audio mixing is terrible.
We'll score by number 8 at 1855.
We'll score by number 8 at 1855. I don't even know how any of this works. That's not even a backhand. That was a forehand.
Score by number 8 at 1855.
Okay. Impressive. Why does the ref have a stick? I don't know. Nothing's spelt right. It's a 4-on-3. Goes through physics. What is that letter? J and then a 9? I can't process that. No. Wait, that looks like a Chick-fil-A logo, but it's clearly not. Pepsi logo, but it's pear, whatever that is. Gladago, number 21. We already established number 21 scored.
We'll score by number 8 at 1855.
That's this number 8, 1855. That's also that person just spawns out of nowhere.
We'll score by number 8 at 1855.
Where does that person come from? Like, I don't know where that person comes from. You know, did not even go into the net. Not even close. Also, the Canucks still have 0. I don't know who they're playing. What is this video board? I just realized this. What is this video board? Why is this video board? Is it a video board inside a video board? Why do you have a giant video board to then have a video board underneath that? What purpose does that serve? Huh? What purpose does any of this serve? Okay. Well, that's something. Number 2. Oh, yeah. ELW. They have 33 Salty. Yeah, 9 proper Canucks jersey. Yes, no, it is not. EPLW is 3 goals on 33 Salties with 4 minutes and 233 seconds left in the third. This is a good sign. Yes, that's how we tell time.
4:12 to go in regulation, tied at 3.
What is the clock doing? Wait a second. Okay, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. First, let's focus on the clock. This is how time works. This is very much how time works. Let's focus on the clock.
To go in regulation, tied at 3 here in North.
Just go.
Donald and that fan have been jawed for most of the night.
So that's the worst clock I've seen. Somehow. Also, that's not a Blackhawks jersey. It's definitely not a Blackhawks jersey. A blue Blackhawks jersey with Hawaii. The Wolves, not the Yotes. Wolves versus Hawaii. It changes from right side to left side. The clock then just speeds up to 4:27. Then stays at 4:23. Just random numbers. Also, he's changed his number like 20,000 times during this. So he's wearing number 31. We established that. He's wearing number 31. And now he's number 61. So he changed his number, but he's still wearing 31 on the sleeve. Arizona Wolves versus Hawaii Blackhawks. Yep. He's now wearing number 61. Now he's wearing number 11. So we went from 31 to 61 to 11. Run in front of the Uioa T sign. Of course. What on earth? No, Hockey Gloss is not brown top. No, it is not. No, it is not. With 33 Solstices. You can't be punching people with 33 Solstices. You can't be doing that. Number 3. Blue Jays fan. Okay, we have the pitch went 10 miles an hour. That's good. I don't think that's possible. So the baseball pitch that just got thrown went 10 miles an hour. We have nothing, Christopher. No, we have nothing. Nothing other than that. So a 10-mile-an-hour pitch with runners on first and second and third on a different diamond. Yeah, Jags versus Titans colors? Oh, God, that'd be terrible. So we have a 10-mile-an-hour pitch with runners. I guess the bases are loaded. Somehow. 2 different diamonds. The bases are loaded.
And high fly to left, slicing toward the upper deck. A fan reaching, he makes the grab. Oh,
He never made the grab.
down he goes.
That's also not...
Stories to the track. He's up. And high
Wait, why is he wearing a uniform? Wait a second. Wait.
fly to left, slicing toward the upper deck. A fan reaching, he makes the grab.
So he went over the Green Monster. Wait. That's not... He went over the Green Monster.
Slicing toward the upper deck.
Clearly, that's the Green Monster. That's not what the Green Monster looks like in the stands. It's not all what it looks like. It makes the grab without ever catching the ball. Well, give me a second, I guess. Give me a second. No, Pizza has to rather just try to figure out where they want to meet me. So, pizza's not arrived yet. Pizza's not arrived yet, but it will come in a little bit. Trip Steven Seika, kind of with the tour. We're getting up there right now. This has been a crazy OT period. I did not expect this when I did the stream tonight. Yeah, that's not the Green Monster. No, that is not. Oh, you two have played an ad? Oh, man.
No, over the rail, down he goes.
So wait, he's now wearing a full uniform.
Fly to left, slicing
He's like a
toward the
player.
upper deck.
He went from wearing sweatpants
Oh, no, over the rail, down he goes.
to now he's in full uniform.
To the track, he's up. He
Also, what is this? What is this seat configure? What ballpark looks like this? What ballpark looks like this? Like, why is it all dirt? Why are these seats facing those seats? Why are these seats facing... These seats have a view of the stands. What is this configuration? What? No ballpark looks like this. He plays on the team now. No ballpark looks like this. Also, these are folding chairs. These are like literal folding chairs. He is now a player. Yep. He is now a player. Yeah, the seats. Yeah, this is how a baseball stadium looks. He never even caught the ball. That's what baffles me. He never caught the ball.
fly to left, slicing toward the upper deck. A fan reaching, he makes the grab. Oh, no.
What's that patch say? Yeah, the 20th something. You know, if they make Miss Fluffs again, he's gotta go. Where are these from? Joe recommended them. Joe recommended them. Yeah, with shorts for the playoffs, so I can't imagine. All right, number 4. So, shots on goal. Vancouver is 8 shots on goal. Anaheim's got none. The referee has 12. Yep, shots on goal. That's how you do shots on goal. 12 shots on goal for the refs. 0 for the Ducks. So their lead 1-0, despite no shots on goal. All right, good side.
McIntyre takes it off the wall. Oh, big check by Grant. The glass is gone.
That is a freight train of a hit. He steps right through him, and that whole pane just explodes.
Officials calling time. Maintenance crew heading over. McIntyre
The
takes
clock. Oh, yep, of course, the clock.
This is
Wait,
how
hang on.
every McIntyre takes it off the wall. Oh, big
clock.
check by Grant. The glass is gone.
It goes from 13:40 to
That is a freight train of a
13:59,
hit.
then back
He
to
steps right through him,
13:40.
and that whole pane just explodes.
Yep,
Officials calling time.
that's the real
Maintenance
thing.
crew heading over.
Then it goes
McIntyre
back
takes it
up.
off the wall. Oh, big check by Grant. The glass is
Big
gone.
check there.
That is a freight train of a hit. He steps.
Wait, hang on. Let's just make sure. So he's clearly on the sideboards in an attacking zone. Clearly, we've established with this circle, he's in an attacking zone of some kind. He's in an attacking zone. Okay, we established that. He's in the attacking zone. When they zoom out, that's the middle. That's not the attacking zone. That's the neutral zone. There's no circle. Where is the circle that was here? That's nowhere where the action happens. It's actually the opposite side of where it happens. I also love 7 note to trike. Yeah, I'll show the pizza. Yes, I will show the pizza. I'll be drinking water and I'll be having cheese pizza. So
that is a freight train of a hit.
Also, I don't think this person has a face. She's wearing a Canucks hat with the Ducks jersey. That makes sense. Chuck Norris led a courtsman in basketball result in Jay Billis wrestling shower for allowing it to begin with.
He steps right through him, and that whole pain just explodes.
I think she's wearing goalie gloves, too. They're wearing the same number. That's the same jersey number. That's not allowed. Okay. Wow. Well, that sucked. French sponsor, yes. All right, then this one. From the upper deck. Okay. 39 seconds on the shot clock. That's not a thing. The scoreboard is in the middle of the screen. That's how every scoreboard looks. Every scoreboard looks just like that. Middle of the screen. 39 seconds on the shot clock. And Civic West is back. Wait, hang on. That's the career Crowder, blah, 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 whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Mid-Atlantic has 2 timeouts. They're in the PO and the POWs. New England's not in the POWs. That's good, at least. So they might survive this game. Shot clock went down to 30.
And during the timeout,
it goes back up to 39.
just went over the rail from the upper deck. That's 4
The shot clock is still going. It goes back up to 39. Then it goes back up to 38, 39, 20 now. That's how time works. Yeah, the clock went to 0. It did. It did. I'm live streaming all the games. Yes, I am. I'm live streaming every game. I'm having water. My luxury box is empty. Yep, there's no one there in the luxury boxes. The shot clock is all out of sorts. And then steps on someone. There's no one in any of these seats for some reason.
Listen to this crowd. He's taking a and during the
also that the PO changed to the core. Yeah. Everything's broken.
from the upper deck. That's 4 down. Hits the floor. You have got to be kidding me. Unreal.
Where are even the aisles? Where do you even walk? Like, how do you get through? Like, I don't see the aisles.
In the timeout.
They're still alive somehow. Gators fan, yeah, potentially. Same channel? I don't think they're from the same channel.
Listen to this crowd.
Also, yeah, the score table looks like this. There's just a giant black box in the middle of the court. I love that, too. This is how the score table looks. So you have these people sitting down here. There's a giant black wall. It looks like it fell off on purpose. Yep. There's a giant black wall that's on the court. So just a giant box on the court. That makes tons of sense. He goes unhurt. Yes, he does. That's beautiful.
He's taking a and during
wow. Yeah, he jumped. He jumped by on his own accord. Go for it, Christopher. Ask any question you want. I don't care. You don't preface it. Just ask it. All right. Next up, see Cujo send me the bracket. All right. Okay, we're gonna put Toastons in too. I'm going to try to make this work. But let's do Trip Stevens. I've not seen Cujo steam me the Simpsons bracket yet. So let's go Trip Stevens, Skate God. Alright. I have no idea what this is. Set now? Alright, perfect. Yeah. Yep, he's master of the start. He's completely missed the flipboard. Booger reveal? Yeah, that's that one is. That's that. Skate God. Here we go. Disappointed father. Oh, wait, hang on. Give me a second, I guess. All right, give me a second here. Pizza's here, so be right back. All right. Pizza's here. So let's dive in. Oh, it looks good today. Oh, man, that looks really good. All right. We'll watch Trip Stevens while we do that. Yeah, I would have gone in San Jose, yes. If they did it, I would have gone. Last, they did not. This looks really good. I like the music jars on this one, too. Said by the driver, I'm okay. Yeah, the father's decent actor. What video is this? I think it's like one of Connor's like high school projects. Oh man. That tattoo. Clearly a Sharpie. Just written on Sharpie. Yes, you can see the pizza. It's good. It's Papa John's. You're seeing it the whole time. Been an hour on the thing? Perfect. Trip go in the wheelchair bathroom? You weren't involved, but I knew the people involved in it. Oh, okay. Should just go to the bathroom. Now that tattoo is clearly a Sharpie. That was not what I was expecting. Yes, that is true. That was literally the final score of the game. Oh my. That was literally true. I watched that game live. That happened. Especially the 1 seed. Be kind of hard, but I think they could. Yeah, I think they could. The better wins, Red Pizza, Papa John's. Yep, definitely the best of the chain pieces. If ESPN says, if a box score says it happened, it happened. How's it going there? Appreciate you tuning in. That's just there. She was a very confused person. Papa John's, yep. I have this thing where if we hit $200 on stream, I eat pizza. We had it pretty. We got the goal pretty late, so Papa John's was the only thing open that I like. That was very clearly his hands. Very clearly he's not skating. It's just his hands on the skateboard. Yes, we are, Christopher. We are doing that last. The Maple Leafs one? Oh, yeah, that was great. The beer part's like the least insane. Oh, poor Colby. Gone too soon. Clorox wipes. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks like a high school movie I would make. Beautiful. All right. Let's do a Simpsons bracket with characters. Here we go. So, Homer and Selma. We'll go with that. Homer and Selma. Barney, Groundskeeper Willie. Selleck's, I think they will now that Cunningham's out for a little bit. I think they will. So, okay. Smithers, Milhouse. Burns, Nick Riviera. I'm fine with that. Homer beats Selma. Barney beats Groundskeeper Willie. Smithers beats Milhouse. I love Dr. Nick Riviera, but he got shafted as a 10 seed. Nick should be higher, but I'm going Mr. Burns. Homer beats Barney. Burns beats Smithers. Burns beats Homer. Let's put Mr. Burns in the final four. It's my personal preference. Bart. Carl. Yeah, but go reminds me of Mr. Burns. Yeah, me too. Principal Skinner and Timothy Lovejoy win. Sideshow Bob. I'll take Comic Book Guy. Then Maggie and Enda. Bart beats Carl. Skinner beats Lovejoy. Comic Book Guy beats Sideshow Bob. Maggie beats Enda. Bart beats Skinner. Comic Book Guy beats Maggie. Bart beats Comic Book Guy. Yep, I got Bart against Comic Book Guy. Alright. Oh, I love Disco Stew. He's shafted as a 16. Lisa, Hutz, Wiggum, Nelson, Grandpa Ave, Kent Brockman, Ned, Hans. No, but I'll do Hutz over Simpson. I'll do Hutz over Lisa. I'll go Hutz over Lisa. Ralph over Nelson. Abe over Kent. Ned over Hans. Hutz beats Ralph. Abe beats Flanders. And then I'll go Hutz over Flanders. I'm going to go Hutz over Flanders. So Hutz beats Flanders. I have him in the final four. So what we have right now. Hutz, Bart, Burns. Yeah, I'm putting Hutz in. Then we have Marge. I'll take Marge. Frink. Chief. Apu. Mo. Troy McClure. Krusty. And Mayor. That's easy. I'll go all higher seeds there. Marge beats Frank. Ooh, that one's tough. I go Chief over Apu. Troy beats Mo. Krusty beats Joe. Chief beats Marge. Krusty beats Troy. Krusty beats Chief. So final four is Burns, Bart, Hutz, Krusty. You choose for McClure. I have no problem with that. Krusty beats Hutz. Burns beats Bart. Krusty beats Burns. And that's my pick. Krusty over Burns in the final. I can't hate on that. I can't hate on that. Krusty wins. Yep. Nuggets. Yeah. Suns are falling off. They're like 1-6 in the last 7. Dude, spam the emotes. More upsets. They got it pretty right. They got it pretty right on the money. I mean, I had Hutz going to the Final Four as an 8th seed. No, it ain't Vince Blue Hair Lawyer. I like Blue Hair Lawyer, but Comic Book Guy is great. Comic Book Guy is great, so. That's a tough 6-11 game. That's a really tough 6-11 matchup. What's there to disagree with? I think Hutch should have been above McClure. We're talking about Phil Hartman characters. I would have gone Hutch above McClure. Hockey Works, yeah, absolutely. Oh man, it's a big hockey city. I get why the main cast had to be the 1 seeds. I get it. Kent as a 6 is pretty high. Nick Riviera as a 10 seed is so low. Riviera as a 10 is insane. Riviera needs to be so much higher. The prompt... Oh, we're good. We'll do it in, like, when I finish the pizza, so like 5 minutes. Like, Riviera being the same line as Cletus is nuts to me. Homer Comic by Hudson Chief Wiggum. Can't hate on that. Sideshow Bob as a 3 is a bit high with Ralph as a 4. It's a little bit high. Play ball, yep. Opening day, baby. It's a good bracket. There's no like snubs. Here's the guy from Steam Hams. He is. Where's Itchy? Yeah, where's Itchy and Scratchy? I just realized that. Snake Jailbird's too high as a 12. The Rich Texan as a 3rd. I would put Itchy and Scratchy in there. They were Itchy and Scratchy that entire time. And Disco Stew is a 16 is nuts to me. Disco Stew as a 16 seed is way too low. Disco Stew should be way higher. Whereas Worker and Parasite, that was a one-off. Yeah, Hoover was on there. Hoover was a 10 seed. So close on that one, Joe. Yeah, she was a 10 seed, yep. Yeah, Disco Stew need to be like no bleeding gums. Nope, no bleeding gums Murphy. Nope. Yeah, Disco Stew and Snake Jailbird should have switched places. And two, let's go Tigers. Or the Jazz teacher, yep. Yeah, Tigers. Tigers. Fat Tony's 14 is kind of low. Move up a line or two. Move up a seed line. Botani versus School, yep. Probably not. I don't think they would have made it out of the first round. Would have been awfully close. If T-Rex... Oh, Pterodactyl has to be on there. Take Spinosaurus off. Pterodactyl has to be on there. They probably went 11 seeds yet. Maybe 9 at the highest, but they were not going to make it out of the first round. Whereas a pair they might. Right. Individually, no way. I was shocked, Christopher. Yes, I was. Wait, it's not technically a dinosaur? Wait, really? Pterodactyl's not a dinosaur? We had to put them together. By themselves, they would not be... By themselves, they're like 14 seeds. But together, they're a 9 or a 10 seed. For any other show, Family Guy, maybe? I would think if you think hard enough about Family Guy, you could probably fit 64 in. But if you think about Family Guy, you might be able to do it. I have a Velociraptor. Yeah, of course, Velociraptor. Looney Tunes probably. SpongeBob I was thinking. I don't know if there's 64. I don't know if SpongeBob has 64 legitimate characters. Like 64 unique characters. Yeah, Family Guy could work. Family Guy, you probably could get 64. Right, if you're not a permanent part of Springfield. Otherwise, the Critic would be on there. Right, otherwise, you just put the Critic on there. Like Family Guy, you have the family. You have Peter, Lois, Meg, Stewie, Chris, and Brian. You got the bartender. Cleveland Joe Quagmire, that's 10. Giant Chicken is 11. Tom Tucker, the other anchor. Tom's kid. Stewie's girlfriend from season 4. American Dad, I'm not sure if American Dad would work. I'm not sure. Stewie's girlfriend. Peter's boss at the brewery. And there you could probably, if you thought long and hard about it, because they have Cleveland's whole family too. Is that too? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. They have Cleveland's whole family. They'd probably be they'd be insane. But that'd be a fun show to retain maybe at some point. Do we have a home for them? It's whatever show they're on. But yeah, if you want to do that for $5, Christopher, if you want to send that one, we can try and make it work. All right, I'm gonna type this exactly as it's sent. So I'll do that, Toasted. I'll put it in exactly as you said it. Yeah, Trish Takanawa. Yep, that's the one. Oh, and then of course you have to have Ollie Williams. You gotta have Ollie on there. Kool-Aid Man has to be on there. Kool-Aid Man's on there. Have I gotten Psychers? Yep. Alright. Alright, let's see what this one's like. Hang on. Let's see what this one's like. Adam Levine? What the... Huh? Why is Adam Levine one of the characters in here? Okay. All good, Christopher. All good. Okay. Peter, yep. Well, you can't have them all in the same region. You can't have the main cast in the same region. Some of these are not actual... No. Yeah, this one's not great, yeah. Mayor West versus Wild West? What does it even mean? Fish Mount Rushmore, I can't do any sharks. Pufferfish, clownfish, swordfish. We're not counting whales, dolphins, or anything like that. We're just fishes. Pufferfish, clownfish, swordfish, and goldfish. Yeah, like some of these, like there's no Ollie. There's what? Yeah, Mr. What? Adam Levine? Yeah. This is a bizarre list. Herbert is at 8. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Ollie's not there. Greased Up Deaf Guy appears twice. I guess here is an 11. And he's here as a 7. Yeah, that's odd. That's odd. Yeah, that's just an AI generated one. That's just AI being AI. So, Peter Herbert Quagmire and Adam Levine. I don't even know when he was in Family Guy. The bracket's very messed up. Yes, it is. All right, let me put this one in Toasted. All right. Let's put this one in, then we are good to go. Hang on. Adam Levine, Family Guy. He was part of a cutaway. He was part of a cutaway gag. That does not count. It does not count at all. Otherwise, you can make like a 1,024 team bracket if you just... Or 1,028 team bracket. But like saying Joe Namath was top 64 character. Yep. Elon Musk, Lady Gaga. Family Guy bracket mode with every single character. Even the cutaways. Like 5,000 characters. Yep, Viper Cobra, Rattlesnake Mamba, yep. Remember, including every character, Horden has to be... Horden's the top 2 seed at that point. If every character is in, that's like a 1,028 character bracket. Horden is a top 2 seed. Horden the Elephant from Dr. Seuss is immediately a top 2 seed. One of the best cutaways ever. Short tips you push. Poochie? Oh, Hank Scorpio's out. Poochie was a one-time character. Yeah, the one Will Peter gutted. Yep. Fake Michael Jackson. Poochie is a one-time character. One-time and two-time characters were not on that bracket. Otherwise, Poochie... Well, Poochie sucks. Poochie as a character sucks. The episode is great. Poochie sucks. Yes, Sorden hears domestic violence in the other room and doesn't call 911. It's one of my favorite cutaway gags. It's so messed up. Favorite Star Trek character is Dwayne Wade. David Bowie. Alright. Yeah, that one was a dark cutaway, yeah. We're just getting back a couple of times as a side joke. Yeah, Hank was in either 1 or 2 episodes. But that was a great one. That's my favorite episode of all time for The Simpsons, is Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie. It's my all-time favorite episode. Alright. The Critic is up there, too. The Critic might be in my top 5. I know that Groening hated that episode. I love it. I love the Critic episode. Like the boy interest on Simpsons movie, EPA guy, yep. Radioactive Man. Oh yeah, Peter asks how, yes. My favorite is when he's working the hotline. The hotline one's incredible. That's one of my favorite ones where the guy thinks about ending it all and like because of what his wife did to him, and Peter's like, wouldn't it make more sense to just kill her? Like, great advice, Peter. Great advice. Oh yeah, some of those cutaways are insane. Some of those cutaways are nuts. The Monroe guy, if you include one-timers, the Monroe guy's up there. Chapel Roan, she's fallen off. Chapel Roan will be irrelevant in 5 years. She can't handle fame, and she's going to pay a price for that. She's alienating all her fans. But there's the one thing you don't do. You don't alienate your own fans. Like, I get... There's a difference between wanting privacy. Like if someone comes up to you while you're eating, that's one thing. But, like... Well, it was an 11-year-old girl that just looked to see, oh, that looks like Chapel Roan. And then she got shooed away by security guards. And then she was like laying on her bed talking about it. It's like, yeah, let's do one out. Yeah. And she was talking on her bed, like, just being very nonchalant about it. Like, you don't brush off fans like that. I mean, one thing like paparazzi, that's one thing. But, like, with a fan, an 11-year-old fan just looking, you can't make eye contact? Like, if there's someone that looks like a celebrity or an athlete, I'll give a glance. I'll be like, wait, is that who I think it is? But you don't do that. She can't handle fame. It's like, and it makes no sense. She grinded for a decade to get to this point. I feel like Sabrina Carpenter, did she ever come back? No, she did not. No. Sabrina Carpenter and Chapel Roan are very similar in the sense that they both grinded for a decade. They had no success with music whatsoever. No success. On Paulpology, it was pretty bad, yeah. Like, Chapel Roan and Sabrina Carpenter had no success whatsoever with music. They were doing nothing. They were busting their butts but going nowhere. They both got big at the same time. And one person knows how to handle fame and had a plan for it, and the other person realized that fame sucks. as trying to have it both ways, and it's not. I like her music too. That's the sad part. I like her music, but she is really turning people off, including me. So I do like her songs, but it's just, you can't be treating people like that. You just can't be. I can be grateful for the fame you have. All right, Justin Timberlake prompt. Here we go, Toasted. Here we go. Historic comparison? To not know how to handle fame? Terrence Trent D'Arby? Well, Beyonce's a little bit different. Beyonce, she's just private. Beyonce's very private. She doesn't act a crazy way. Beyonce is very, very private. Very calculated. I don't think she disrespects people. She just, it's like Prince. Like, very private, very guarded, very meticulous. In NFL terms? Ooh, NFL terms. Maybe Tom Marinovich? Maybe? Tom Marinovich might be a good comparison. Britney Spears, Britney knew how to handle fame to a point. Then, like, she was just crazy. Britney was always crazy. Yeah, store comparison, probably Terrence Trent D'Arby. Had no idea how to handle fame and just... Yeah, he fell off harsh. He was going to be like the biggest thing in the late 80s, early 90s, and then just completely fell off a cliff. Right now, yeah, she did, yeah. Puka? Well, she hasn't been anti-Semitic, so... Puka's not a bad comparison, though. Chapper Nakua. Yeah. Tom Marinovich isn't the worst pick on that one. Antonio Brown, to some extent. Once he became the best receiver in football, he had no idea how to handle it. But, obviously, AB went way more insane. Alright, here we go. We are in Sag Harbor. A BMW drifts through a stop sign without stopping and veers out of the left lane. Red and blue lights flash. Can you really call a private person? I mean, private in terms of, like, going out in public. Vanilla Ice didn't do anything. People realized he had no flow. And also then grunge came in and hard rap came in. I don't think Vanilla Ice did. I could be wrong. I don't think he didn't know how to handle fame. I think people realized, oh, wait a sec, this guy's just not a good rapper. Like, what were we thinking? By private, I mean, like, going out in public. And all that. That's what I mean by that. By private, I don't mean, like airing out stuff. Marinovich? There was a whole 30 for 30 on that. There was a whole 30 for 30 on Marinovich. Where he got to the NFL and just crumbled. But part of that, too, was his dad was a psycho. His dad was just psychotic. There was a really good 30 for 30 on that. With Tom Marinovich. It's a really good one. Chaperone is the assistant in Ted Lasso. That's what it is. If you want to know what it is, if you want a sports comparison, but not really. Chaperone is the assistant in Ted Lasso that just gets a super hot head and has no idea how to handle it. Do people consider Beyonce a bad person? I mean, I don't. I know what other people do, but I don't consider her to be a bad person. Billie Eilish, she hasn't ticked off her fans. She's ticked off people that on the other aisle that are not fans of her. She hasn't ticked off her fans. Clint Longley, that's a good pick too. Clint Longley's a very good pick for that. Yeah, Eilish hasn't ticked off her fans. She just says stuff that does not appeal to, like Sabrina Carpenter. She does things that do not appeal to people that are not fans of her. Now, Billie hasn't ticked off her fans. I think some of her comments are insane. I think some of what Billie says is insane, but I don't say she's ticked off her fans. She's very outspoken about a lot of stuff, but most of her fans have the same viewpoints, so it's not like it's the Dixie Chicks with that. Right, Dixie, yep, pretty much, yep. Yep, literally right on cue. Literally right as I said that, you typed that in. We don't know that yet, Toasted. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. All right, here we go. Right, they never recovered. No, they did not. I mean, they won a Grammy afterwards with Not Ready to Make Nice, and that song got big, but it was not the same. It was not the same at all. It was not even close to the same popularity. I don't know what that was, but yeah. Well, just because you're in the file doesn't mean you did anything. Like, you see what Gabriel Iglesias was in the files, but that's because Jeffrey Epstein wanted tickets to his show. Just because you're in the files doesn't mean that. Right. Right, she's not the president. I don't know why people are mad. Like, if I was a celebrity, I would shut up. You know what I would do if I was a celebrity? I would just shut up. That would be my strategy. Like, I'm not qualified to speak on these matters. I'm just going to shut up. Like, what I would do if I ever got, like, super big, people try to throw me a gotcha question about politics or something, what I would do... Well, first off, I would never share anything about politics. But, like, if someone tried to give me a gotcha question, I would talk about something completely different. That's my strategy. If I ever got big, I pretend I don't hear the question and talk about something completely different. Someone asks me, like, on the red carpet, I'll get you, I appreciate you, man. I play them, yeah. Like, if someone asks me, like, if I was, like, on the red carpet, like, ready for the Grammys, and someone asks me, what are your thoughts on let's say, the midterm elections coming up? I'd be like, well, you know, it's a big time because the Jaguars are 4-4 right now. They got a big game coming up against the Broncos this week. We really need to win this one. I like how Trevor Lawrence is playing, just gonna be a bit more consistent, but I just go completely different direction. Like, don't even answer the question. Because if you give no response, that's the word. You just go with something completely different. Just make up something. Like, yeah, I think right now the favorite for Rookie of the Year is Travis Hunter. He's playing out of his mind offensively and defensively. I like the guy a lot. If he can stay healthy, the Jags will be in a good spot. Like, just make up something. That's what I would do. And I'm wrong on that, Joe. No. That's what I would do. If someone tried to give me a gotcha question, I would do that. Well, R. Kelly also... R. Kelly has no fans because he's a criminal. And he did stuff to kids. People can overlook a lot, but the moment you do stuff to kids, that's where you draw the line. Look, Kanye West sold out a stadium in Mexico. Kanye West, just a month ago or 2 months ago, sold out a stadium in Mexico of 40,000 people. With all the stuff he said. You can get away with a lot as long as you don't do stuff to kids. The moment kids are involved, helpless, defenseless kids are involved, at that point, yeah. Right, they're into that, yeah. I don't blame them. Right, and the crazy part too, Banjo, is that immediately after the Kamala-Trump debate, Taylor endorsed Kamala, and we saw what happened there. So it's like, that didn't do anything. Like, the baby do? Homophobic comments. A lot of homophobic comments. Right, and the sad part was right as he had a song called Levitating with Dua Lipa. So it was right as he was on a guest first with Dua Lipa, he was blowing up. He was on pop radio, and he made some very homophobic comments while he was on a Dua Lipa song. And then they had to remove that version of the song and just do the regular version. Right, but Taylor literally endorsed Kamala right after the election. Yeah, she endorsed Kamala right after the debate, and that did nothing. Right, just exactly. Don't force people to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, like, it got 12 million likes on Instagram. Yeah, we saw what happened. Yep. Literally right after the debate happened, she made a post about it. That made no difference, obviously. Made no difference. Right, people enjoyed Kanye's old stuff, just want to view they went crazy at some point. Yep. Oh, no, completely unnecessary. Yeah, completely unnecessary. I like the original version better of Levitating. Now, Cardi B on Finesse is different. Cardi B on Finesse, I like that version better. But the production on that one's better. Yes, Skong, Cyrock, and committed career suicide. Yep. Well, there was a band in... Oh, do you guys know the story about the British boy band? You know the story about the British boy band? There was a band called Blue. And right as they were getting big in the USA... Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Right as... The story of Blue is insane. The The Story of Blue is insane. Yeah, that's a great album. It is. So Blue was starting to get really big in the United States. Or starting to, at least. They were a British boy band. They were really big in Europe. And now they're going to cross over to the United States. Like Westlife tried to. Like a bunch of these other boy bands. It was right around 2001. And let's just say one member of the boy band gave a public interview and said that the whales are more important. The New York thing is being blown out of proportion. And they lost their record deal, to the shock of no one. Because you can't really say that kind of stuff. I don't think they stopped singing together. Not that I know of. Right? I think Brittany and Taylor still sit together at games, from what I know. But yeah, just too many people just don't know when to keep their mouth shut. I'll just put it like that. Too many people do not know when to keep their mouth shut. Yeah. Yeah, probably not the smartest career move. Just trying to get big in the United States. Yeah, focus, talk about the whales. The whales need our attention right now. That's, yeah. Genius. Genius strategy. Long prompt? Yep, here we go. So the reason for the stomp is that you're veering off and you're not stopping at stop signs. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Is that your vehicle? Do you have a license with you? Justin hands it over. Wait, you are Justin Timberlake? For real? Yeah, that's me. ST is standing frozen beside the car. Officer, please, this is JT. He's on the Forget Tomorrow World Tour. We have Chicago in 3 days. 40 costume changes. I styled every single look. Yeah, I'll never understand it too, Cujo. I think because his music was that good, but then it just sucked. I think people want to believe there's something there. I think people want to believe that Kanye went off the rails and with medication he'll be back to normal. But he is who he is at this point. Because even before, even with the Taylor Swift thing at the VMAs, where the art from the artist, yep. But it's tough to do. It's tough to do. It's very tough to do. I think around that one too, Banjo. There's no way Kelsey would be with Taylor Swift if he was red. There's no reason. There's no way Taylor would be with Travis. There is no way. All right, the music I'd say pre-2013. I don't know pre-2016. Outside of Black Skinhead, I'm not sure there's any song from that album. But before 2013, I would say it was really, really good. But I don't know about that album. Outside of Black Skinhead. You know, Morgan Wallen, I can't listen to him. Morgan Wallen, he's had so many strikes for me, I can't listen to him. Like, Morgan is on my, I will not play unless... I won't play him. You just see, I did not hear that one. Was that the one where he did I Love It? Was that the one where he did the song with was it Lil Pump? Yeah, Black Skinhead's great. Yeah, Black Skinhead's great. What was the one where he did with SNL with I Love It? Right, no, the songs also suck. Kanye's new stuff also sucks. That's the other thing, too. I don't play the mental illness. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that one. It's not an excuse. All right, back on our way here. Officer, please, this is JT. We have Chicago 3, Mr. Timberlake. Normally, we do the standard field sobriety test. I Love It was 2018, yep. Walk up the line, one leg stand the whole thing. But since it's you, we're going to do things a little differently. You're going to prove you're sober by nailing some dance moves right here, right now. Let's see your best Can't Stop the Feeling choreography. Clean it, maybe we talk. Mess it up, we go to phase 2. Yeah, that's a strike. Yeah, Dane Kardashian, that's a strike. For real? All right, let's do it. He steps out and tries to dance, then he wobbles and falls over. I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous. My heart's racing. By the way, these are really hard tests. He then fails a second time. Officer, he's trying. He's the headliner, the European leg, the jackets. Please don't do this. Not bad, Justin, but not sober bad. Phase 2. You're making some phone calls. On speaker to prove you're owning this. First up, your wife. I love that from Michael B. Jordan. I love that. Justin gets his phone. Hey, babe, it's me. I pulled over. The cops are making me do dance moves for a sobriety test. Yeah, I'm in the Hamptons. Love you. Justin, what dance moves? Are you okay? Do not say anything until the lawyer is there. Officer, please, Jessica's right. He has kids. The tour rider. I'll personally tailor your entire precinct's uniforms. Free alterations for life. Next call. Britt. Hey, it's Justy. I'm in a cop car. They made me dance. I kind of fell. The two big ones, Connie and Michael Jackson? Oh, he was never in the Michael Jackson tier. Michael was in a tier of his own. Michael was in a tier of his own. So Michael and the Beatles and Elvis. Tier 1 of pop musicians in terms of bigger than Jesus, popularity-wise, was Elvis, Michael, and the Beatles. Kanye was never in that tier. Tier 2 is Madonna, Taylor Swift. Might even go Prince on that one. Yankees starting 7 o'clock Wisconsin time. Oh my God, Jester, are you okay? Do you need me to come? I can call someone. I love you, okay? Brittany gets it. Officer, listen to her. This cannot happen. The pyro, the costumes, the dancers are boarding planes. Yeah, Michael's and Elvis and Beatles. Yes. Yes, he is. Yep, those are the 3. Keep going. Exactly, yep. Oh, except for from the artist? Oh, well, Michael Jackson's a weird one. Michael Jackson, I truly don't think Michael did anything wrong. I truly don't think Michael did... Oh, you're not talking about popular. Okay. I truly... Is in the YouTube tier? Yeah. Like, Michael, from everything that has come out... I can't excuse the dangling the baby. Not talking about that. But from everything I could tell with Michael, his childhood sucked. His father was abusive. His father sucked. He never got a childhood. And once he broke free from his family after that disastrous victory tour, once he finally broke free from his family, he wanted to not just have a childhood, but give kids the childhood too. I truly don't think he did anything to those kids. And nothing concrete has ever come out about that. Which, Michael Jackson, if he actually did something, someone would have come out, because he was, like, bigger than Jesus. Yeah, Gary Glitter. Yeah, I haven't heard that being used in a while. NFL teams went away from Gary Glitter years ago. It was a great song, too. Yep. Truly a great song. But we got Seven Nation Army, at least. We did get Seven Nation Army. Right as it happens, so. That's a trade-off. I'll post that fit tomorrow, by the way. Me doing Seven Nation at karaoke. I'll post that one. Right. I think his dad messed him up. He didn't know how to deal with it. Yeah, I truly don't think he did anything. I truly think he was just trying to be protective and give kids a childhood that he experienced. Right, he should have been smarter. He should have been a lot smarter. Oh, NHL keep using it? Oh, wow. Fine Neverland? I don't remember when it came out. There was a lot of... I remember like, seeing the summaries. There was a lot that didn't add up. Right, there was a lot that didn't add up. A lot of stories contradicted themselves with that. Yeah, like, he should have been smarter. I think he was very naive. Almost stupid at times. I think he was naive. But, right, leaving the other one, yeah. But, I don't think he did anything. I don't think it's like an R. Kelly situation. Alright, back it away here. Brittany gets it, officer, listen to her. This cannot happen. Keep going. K-Fed, bro, it's Justin. Cops got me doing the can't stop the feeling on the sidewalk. I failed. What? In sync feet, man. You got this. Want me to roll up there? Oh, yeah, 100% Cujo. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Kanye and Morrissey, very much alike, yeah. Yeah, they'd be all over. 100%. Right, he's got to be smarter, obviously. I think it was naive and stupid. I don't think he did anything. Kevin, tell him the entire wardrobe is in my trunk. I'll give you whatever you want. Leather, denim, whatever. 2 more calls. Jimmy, it's Justin Timberlake. I'm on the side of the road at Sag Harbor. Cops make me dance for a DUI test and call the people. Wait, they're making you dance? This is the greatest night of my life. Can I put this on the show? I need ratings. The ratings are in the toilet right now. Justin Timberlake's sobriety shuffle. I'll book you tomorrow if you're not in jail. Jimmy's on the phone. Officer, this national news. The tour will be canceled. MSG, I'm banging on my knees. I'll style your wedding, your kid's bar mitzvahs, anything. Last one. Okay. They want me to call the president. This is the president. What's up? Mr. President, it's JT. I'm in Sag Harbor. The cops pulled me over and made me dance instead of the regular test. Now make me call people. You guys are wild, man. Do I think he's guilty? I don't know the full details of that case. I know he's a changed man. I know that. He went from a hard rapper in the mid '90s to what he is now, family friendly, where everyone loves him. I don't know the full details of that case. I don't know the full details. Justin, dance it off, kid, but if you need a pardon, call me in the morning. All right, Timberlake. Based on everything in the very public phone-a-thon, you're under arrest for suspicion of DUI. You guys are wild, man. No, Officer Arkinson, he's the artist, the fans, they'll never recover. I'll style your whole department, I'll fly to the European leg, just don't take him, the tour is dying. I can't style a jail jumpsuit, please, I'm begging you. Officer gently closes the squad car door and he stands on the sidewalk. Justin, don't say anything without me calling the label. The world tour. Love you. Tell the dancers I'm sorry. You can't arrest him. This is going to ruin the tour. Wait, what tour? The world tour. No. All right, there you go, Toasted. There you go. Yeah, Tupac probably would say, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. If they survive, yeah, 100%. And he never right to do that. Now, I'm not a big Fantano guy. I thought his Halsley review was disgusting. I think some of his reviews are very, very disgusting. I don't think he's a great person, but I completely agree with him on Kanye. I wouldn't give him the light of day as well. All right, so. Yeah, they're like, what the heck? Yeah, I think so, too. I think be like, wait, what the heck on that one? I'll do it again, Toasted, for $5 if you want. If you want to do a $5, I'll do it. I'll try and change it where Brittany would be like, why are you calling me? Like, I don't like you. I can redo it if you want. Emails I can't send once Brittany got famous? No, it was the Eras tour. She was an opener on the Eras tour. She really got big with Espresso. Emails I Can't Send was not a big hit. It's not a big album. But then she opened for Taylor. She put on a heck of a show. Then she released Espresso. And then she blew up. That's the last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports? I think it was like a 7-hour stream. 7.5-hour stream. Holy cow. I'll try to get a video out after this. I don't know. We'll try our best. Try, man? Are you gonna that one? Yep. Let's see if we have the video. Yeah. Well, she was pretty hysterical in this one. She was yelling all the time in this one. Yeah, biggest image reversal? Oh, yeah. Easily. Easily. All right, you guys were awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Yankees and Giants. Opening day, Major League Baseball. Let's do this thing. Take care. See you soon.